We're back! Okay. So if you're using the same method for everything in the array, I allow you to use the same skill for everything in the array. So, like, one of the characters in the online group has an array that's all basically telekinesis.
Mhm.
It's just various forms of telekinesis. The flight is telekinesis.
Mhm.
The attacking is telekinesis. All this
Right.
stuff. Because it's all telekinesis,
Mhm.
she's allowed to have a because the key character's female. She's allowed to have a skill, ranged combat telekinesis. I think it actually says mental, but it's just ranged telekinesis.
Right.
And so she uses that skill for anything that she's doing in the array because it's
It's
all
magic.
telekinesis.
Mhm.
So if like yours is all lightning,
Mhm.
then yes.
Yes.
You know, if yours is all lightning, then yes, you can make it, ranged combat lightning. Now, technically, purists of the book probably would cringe at that
Uh-huh.
because I think the book really wants you to have different, but it only gives you 3 spots.
Right.
So if they wanted me to be able to give you a ranged combat for every individual power, they need to give me more spots.
Right.
I'm working with what I got. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, you can have a lightning one. Now if you because of how arrays work, it's really all supposed to be lightning. Like if you add anything into that array that's not lightning, it doesn't belong in that array.
Right.
So it should never cause a problem. But
Mhm.
if at some point there's something that we justify putting in there that isn't actually lightning, that probably shouldn't use the same power skill.
Gotcha. Okay. So then I should only have one attack. That's just like a lightning attack.
Yeah.
And then I can pick what I do with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then the other things are just determining effect of that attack. But the actual hitting you with lightning can just be the same regardless of what you're doing with the lightning.
Okay. Now another question.
Yes.
When I want to upgrade the powers that are in the array, I have to upgrade them all at once, correct?
Yeah. So you upgrade. So what happens is you upgrade the core power, which is I think energy control in your case.
I can find Toby's other boot.
I don't know. So in your case, it would be energy control.
Right.
So you upgrade energy control.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is just however high it can go at this point value, at the point value of energy control.
Okay.
So if it can upgrade, it automatically will upgrade.
Okay.
So you just go in and, obviously it doesn't in the computer automatically upgrade. You have to manually go in and change numbers. But yeah, it's how the power works is that you've leveled up your lightning, and so its effects get more powerful.
Okay. So I have rank 6 in my lightning. Right. So that means my healing and my affliction, which are the two powers that I'm using with my lightning, they're both rank 6.
They are.
That's
I have to look at your sheet.
Huh?
I have to look at your sheet because it depends on what the point value per rank is.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on there. That's the problem.
Okay, so let me see here. It should be. Yeah, you really need to put that stuff in there so it's easier.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out now.
Yeah. Okay. So, energy control costs
2 points per rank.
2 points per rank. Yeah. Okay. So it's 2 points per rank. Alright. Healing is also 2 points per rank, I believe.
Yes.
Except that you have restorative on there, which increases it by 1 per rank.
Yes, but I also have limited to 2 objects.
Okay, so that negates that. But regeneration.
Talk to him.
What's this regen say? What's that mean? Because there's not. Regenerative isn't a extra that you can put on healing. It's a separate power.
I told him to play on his tablet. Lexi and Caleb are going to play on their Switch.
So I'm not sure what that is supposed to be meaning in your sheet.
I mean, they all found stuff they wanted
Unless it was supposed to be resurrection.
One game that you can all enjoy together.
Well, no, I mean the thought was I was gonna be able to charge the truck that we have.
Oh, that just falls under healing.
Just healing in general.
Yeah, because of how we've set up the healing.
Yeah,
that's just what healing does.
Oh, so I don't need restorative or regen?
Well, restorative actually would. Restorative is helpful.
Okay.
Actually, what you probably want is energizing. Energizing. Technically, what it does is it fatigued or exhausted, which doesn't normally get removed as easily. You need energizing to remove that.
Okay.
So batteries.
Do they get?
Well, okay. So batteries don't get anything; they just eventually stop working.
Right.
But realistically, if you're using a healing power to make them better, what you're doing is removing a non-existent fatigue condition.
Okay.
Because they're wearing down the amount of energy they have.
Right.
So energizing, I think, would be. I would remove regen and make it energizing.
Okay, let me write that.
And you probably want to. Restorative is helpful, but you don't need it to charge the truck.
So what is it? What is it helpful for?
That is if you so you animate a machine. If you animate a machine and someone hits the machine with a weakened power and makes it less strong or less durable or something like that, restorative is how you fix that.
Okay. Yeah, I get that on.
So that means that your healing costs 3 per rank. Okay, so that's important to note on here.
I'm writing that down right now.
Okay, and then you have affliction, which I believe is 1 per rank unless you start adding stuff to it.
Right.
Yeah, affliction is 1 per rank unless you start adding stuff to it, which you have not.
No.
So now, you probably want to though.
Right.
Affliction is close range. You have to touch things. So affliction by the book. You in order to shock somebody and cause the video's frozen up. Oh, I see why. There we go. In order to touch somebody and cause, or in order to use your affliction to hurt somebody or whatever, whatever it is that you're dazed, stunned, and incapacitated. In order to use your lightning as an affliction, you have to actually touch them like taser style. You're tasing them with your hand or foot or whatever.
Is there a way that I can make it ranged?
Yes, it is 1 per rank.
Okay, so that adds. Alright, so I'm gonna make that ranged then.
Yeah, so that would make it 2 per rank. So, therefore, your total ranks in affliction should be the same as your total ranks in blast.
Okay, so that would be 6.
Yeah. So whatever your ranks in, so you have 6 ranks in electric. So you have 6 ranks in blast. Okay. So because that costs 2, that means that you have spent 12 points, which means that you should have 4 ranks in healing because that costs 3.
Okay.
And will cost 12.
Okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now I got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And make sure you fix that on the online sheet.
Yeah, we'll do. So that means that my affliction, because it's rank 6, that should bump up the toughness DC?
Yes.
Right.
So the toughness DC...
Fortitude DC, sorry.
The fortitude DC, yes, will now be 16.
16.
Yes. Fortitude DC is 10 plus rank.
Gotcha. Okay.
Toughness DCs are 15 plus rank.
Yeah, yes. In his coat. Awesome, thank you. I'm going to update that on the sheet. I've been trying to update it. Did you put your snow pants on, big boy? Awesome.
Children is what's happening out there. Once again. Alright, let me check. Yeah. Let me check what's happening with Grizz's sheet.
It's just like they're at 100. Yeah. And it's like I tell you.
Okay, so Grizz's sheet.
I have a ski mask in my car.
Fight 0, awareness 0, stamina 6, takes 1, intellect
That sounds
1.
what I want. It's got the old school too. It was my dad's from like. Yeah, I was a little novel, and it's black with like green and purple.
That's awesome.
Athletics,
That's
5 ranks.
Are we good now? Are
This
we
is not
online?
right.
And
Yeah, it looks we're fine now. It looks like we're fine now.
I'm first, yeah. I'm first.
for some reason.
I don't know why being hardwired in was causing that problem, but apparently it was. So close combat, you have leveled up on your paper.
Jacob!
I have no idea what those go to.
Food for the poor. Food for the poor, please.
I got a donation.
You have a donation?
I got a donation.
I thought there was an open bag on the table.
Is there an open
I think
bag?
there's one on the
If
table.
there's no bag, we want that. These are not the keys. Excuse me.
I don't know what those are to.
I found them on the
Those are
floor.
smaller than the...
Every once in a
Oh,
while.
where do they go to? Can I see
I
them?
got a donation.
Can I see them? Real quick.
I got more crumbs.
They're real tiny.
They're super
Donation
tiny.
for the poor.
Oh, geez.
You were looking when I threw them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away for a second.
You got time.
There is a
Like Valorant.
possibility there of mine for my firearm locks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 'Cause
It's
I
like
don't
Valorant,
recognize
you got
them.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Donation for the poor.
Right there.
Right. Oh, yeah, the ball's in
Oh,
front of you.
fine.
The ball's in front of you, and you're giving me the bag.
4.
Yeah, because state laws and all that has
Yeah.
to be in the safe with a lock on it.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Like, how
We
are you
have
going to go
keys.
down to the effect of unlocking the lock?
My pistol's not locked. It's for my rifle.
Oh, okay.
We have keys for the cash boxes, but they're a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
look
those should be
different.
for my. It looks like it's the ones off my.
They're
safety
also
lock.
two-sided. Oh, your
Second.
will you spent
Look right
points
now.
on. Okay.
So now I can just put the card
Yeah,
on
they're not on
anything,
here.
and it will.
Yeah, you can set it as a
Well,
payment
you're
method
welcome.
on your Oculus,
Oh, the-
and it'll
What
just...
does
On
shoot
my
my
Oculus,
rifle.
on my Valorant.
Yeah,
Probably
all of
will do
those
next
things.
On
once
every-
I'm able
It
to get ammo
works
for
just
it.
like any other
Yeah,
credit
man.
card.
Yeah.
I had one
That'll
box
be
of
And-
20
so
rounds,
much more helpful.
and I
The
used it.
cool thing,
Have yet to be
in
able to
my
find
opinion,
anymore.
is that we can
Yeah.
set it
Yeah,
so that
653.
certain money can
Oh,
only be
wow.
used on certain
None of it is
things.
available.
Oh, cool.
So,
crazy,
like, if
man.
you don't have,
Oh my
if you
God,
have
the
money in
holes
your
that that thing
account,
does.
but
The
none of
inlet
it is
holes it
allocated
does
to
smack.
spending on anything,
Yeah, they're crazy.
then you won't be able to use it
Oh,
on
I
those
don't like it.
specific
I like
things.
that.
Well, some people want to be able to give gifts that are like for savings or
You wrote your
like for specific things.
you wrote your money on here as bells.
That's what you said it was.
That was totally joking. when I said
I don't care. It's bells.
Bells?
Yes, bells.
Like ding, ding, ding.
I pay you in ding dings.
that. No, like
like
Animal Crossing. like in Animal Crossing.
I didn't
Not
realize
without
that until I
thinking.
said it.
Not
I did.
what I was thinking.
That went better in my head.
Mm-hmm. It's that. Let's decide that stricken from the record.
Wow.
Right. I'm gonna go back to my thing.
How
I'm still not
many,
gonna get to do my thing.
Grizz? How many
No.
ranks have you bought in equipment,
Me?
Grizz?
Question.
Because you
for
haven't written it on your sheet.
No.
I'm not pointing at you. I'm pointing at the person.
I mean, there's the
that's not
25
looking
equipment
at me.
points,
Okay.
and then there was
20.
ones that I bought for.
Oh,
Did I buy anything
so
for the base?
yeah, so it's
Everyone
Healing.
pitched into the base except
right
for
next to
Steven.
healing. We're gonna write.
Yeah,
After
because
right.
Steven didn't
Right.
have
Right
the
there
room.
again.
So, question for you:
I don't remember.
What's
I know I bought the
better?
25.
No, he had the room. He just decided
Corsair
to.
or T-Force?
On what?
All right, well,
I don't
this
know what
is
they're talking about.
important.
Ram.
At some point, you're gonna have to fix
Oh,
your.
of course, yeah.
You need
Yeah.
to fix your
Yeah,
equipment.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard of T-Force.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, it looks like. All right, you spent 20 on the earbud communication, and then 5 on the base would be 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All
yeah,
right,
the
so
next thing
that's
we're gonna
5 ranks.
hiking.
Backslash? Hyphen? No, not backslash. Hyphen. That, no, that's it.
There you go. We're gonna write in.
I don't think I have a new egg.
Wait, there's already a hyphen there, so I have to hyphen.
You don't have a new egg?
Yes, I
Huh?
do.
Hold on.
Yes, I
4 rank.
I
Say,
could
of
not
course you have
believe
earrings.
for a second that
Four.
you didn't.
Right.
That you didn't.
do.
That's
I
how I did it.
definitely have one.
Yeah,
I
you did
just
that
have
one.
no idea
Yeah.
what my
I
password is
slapped my
because I haven't
stuff.
used
There you
it in friggin'
And then-
forever.
On the other side of that, no, keep going. The next hyphen. Yep.
I'm just
We're
gonna
gonna put,
delete this and make it easier
3
for Dylan to
P/R.
by doing this way.
And
3
then
points per rank.
He has
And
6
for reflection?
ranks and
we're gonna do
two
Same
per
thing.
rank.
Having a tiny
6
keyboard
ranks.
is better for more than just one thing.
Hyphen.
Who's it?
Fits.
Hyphen. 6 rank. Down my other side of the comma.
It fits in spots that other
two-
keyboards would never.
Oh my
2?
goodness, the last time
Yeah,
we
2
used
PS.
this, we were on Heathercourt and Greenfield.
2.
What? Newegg?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! That
That's
was,
the last time I made a purchase from Newegg.
that was years ago.
Yep.
Come on, there. Is that it?
Gun and a middle.
Thank you.
I know you're super busy over there.
I'm listening though.
So when I go into initiative and I add,
Why did that
what is
not-
crit target?
Crit target?
Yeah.
When he's adding
So
attacks.
I'm adding a. I'm adding
Oh,
an
oh,
attack under
so-
initiative or under
It
offense.
should be 20
Yeah,
unless
so
it says
it's
otherwise.
always 20 unless it says otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, like for my club, right? The crit is 19 to 20.
Eclipse is hiding in my
Okay, yeah,
room.
because so mine's like DC
Okay,
20.
good.
So is that
What?
like? So is that the
I
DC?
said, okay, good.
No, that's the crit. So that's what you have to roll to crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, so pretty much like a nat 20 and you crit. That's critting.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are some, like I said, for this club, if I
Right.
roll
Sorry.
19, that's crit.
What about like what's the attack bonus then?
The attack bonus should be like, well, for your claws, so it should be whatever your claws are.
If your
Okay,
if
8.
claws are
Yeah.
unarmed,
Okay, cool.
claws would be
And
unarmed.
then you put
Unarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
claws
put-
are unarmed.
put-
I know.
put effects in there.
Yeah.
Just right on them.
Slash your
Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
Difference between them.
Any difference between one?
Oh, that fusion payment schedule works for you. That's probably better.
I'm gonna add that card to my dollar and
Should be like, call me Shredder.
call me Shredder.
I actually like that. Is that like the little memo that pops
Yeah.
up? That's what that is?
Yeah, like see how it says 9, feel the
Yeah,
anger.
feel the
Yeah,
anger.
that's what's gonna pop up there.
I feel like that's something Scales would say though.
What?
Because he's not the smartest bulb in the tree.
Actually, he's an average intelligence.
He'd be like slashy slash.
Yeah.
As he's clawing something.
Slashy, 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 slash.
When did I turn French? I don't know.
When you went to
Okay.
Kill.
That would have been the day.
Oh my god.
Guys, he said kill, so I killed him. Now there's other people mad at me. Where are you? No idea.
They said kill!
Help, I'm surrounded.
Help how? I don't know.
I don't know. Find me, where am I?
Have Slender reach his arm out and go in a circle.
Yeah, like how did we even get your phone from that? I don't
Oh
know.
right, I got an AFK.
We
penalty.
had the,
I forgot about that.
comms devices. So we were
Yeah,
able
but
to
I mean-
talk.
Yeah, I mean I know that, but I mean how did we get you home? How did we?
I found a tavern, if I'm not
Ha
mistaken.
ha!
Somebody in the tavern spoke English.
Oh.
They told me to follow the coast down.
Oh.
That's true.
And I
Okay.
would
Oh,
I
it's
could bring it back.
Oh.
Okay.
And like by the time I came down, I think I hit
Yeah, no, that's all
up here. I hit like 9,
Mm-hmm.
which is what New Haven or Friedary,
Steven,
and I just whooped and I saw Friedary.
Steven.
What?
I have the Spline Spectre in my shop.
I don't know.
The weird bubbly one?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like those.
Ha
Yeah,
ha
that's a
ha.
nice one.
On the Celestial
cool?
Phantom and the
Slash?
Nebula Sheriff.
No, I like what you said better.
What did he say?
Call me Shredder.
Call me Shredder, yeah.
Oh, you weaken fortitude.
SHREDDEI, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Cool.
And then
That's weird.
What's up?
The I and the L in this look almost identical.
It does.
When does the battle pass ends
I
in 2
had to
days?
enter it
Yeah.
3 times before.
Fire breath.
Grizz.
What are my rankings for?
This weaken effect is weaken fortitude.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I'm sorry. Yes. Ranks 4, and I don't have any.
To make it so that the affliction works better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to mention that last time.
Right. Yeah, ranks 4. So does that mean this
That's
is
4.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you haven't put any actual like physical race into it, right? It's just
Which
your
I
ability.
want to do claws again, and I do want to do fire breath.
How do I add a payment method without buying something?
To what?
should be a
You go into
place in your
setting.
profile.
Yeah.
Where your
Settings?
thank you.
I know.
No,
There you
it's
go.
not going to
Nice
be in
and easy.
there.
That was
Control
control.
credit card now.
It might be on the website.
Nice.
Would it be?
Oh, I've seen the commercials for that.
Yeah,
Does that thing
right.
work?
Yes.
So
We
concealment
just set
is-
it up, yeah,
Okay.
but it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
They can
have
add
one
money
for
to it,
him
I
and
can
one
put
for
it on the payment
Lexi,
method.
Right.
and we can auto set an allowance
I don't
to
know that one.
auto debit from our account whenever we want it to, and we can send them like chore alerts and be like, okay, so you'll get paid this much money if you complete this chore, and then when they complete it, it debits the money to their
Yeah.
account, and they can use it like any credit card.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
So I can put it as a payment method for anything.
Yeah, and we can
Yeah,
also
we'll just
set
pull directly
like
off the card.
certain money is only usable for certain things.
Uh-huh.
So like if we don't want them to spend all their money on video games, we can just be like, okay, so I'm giving you this, and it can only be used for like food or like you have to save this money or something like that. And you can also set an interest rate to encourage saving. So like we'll give you a certain amount of interest on what's in your account
Oh,
at the end of the month.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
really cool.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to look into that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put.
So go to my tabs.
Alright, yeah, so go back to my sheet, sorry.
I want to start trying.
You can only be detected on concealment
By taste.
by taste and touch, right?
Just taste.
Well, touch would be something
Oh.
else.
I phase
Ah,
through
that's
things.
cool.
That's a different power. No, that's my point.
I'm pretty sure I got rid of everything except for taste.
Okay, but
Delete.
concealment cannot do touch.
Right, I'm saying
So that's
I'm
a
pretty
different
sure...
power. I'm only asking about concealment right now.
Okay,
So the only
concealment-
sense that concealment does not cover right now that it can
delete
is taste. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is actually
Alright, there we go.
you didn't update your numbers correctly on your paper sheet then.
What's our...
Cool.
Oh, 1431.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, go ahead. I know we talked about this a while ago, but I wanted to add like an area effect to my electricity. It's kind of like chain lightning kind of thing.
Mm.
That would just be adding that to the array that I have, right?
Yes. So well, that would just be adding it to the specific power
Okay.
that it affects.
Right, which is the energy control.
Yeah. Well, energy blast. You don't have energy control. You have energy blast.
Did I get the Celestial
Huh?
Phantom or the Spine?
I thought that was energy control.
What you have on
Up to you, man.
on the sheet online
Uh-huh.
is, and what you wrote on the sheet online is energy blast.
What's up?
If what you have is energy control,
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
Mutants.
those are so cool, right?
Where's your hat and gloves?
Her gloves are
In
in
our
your
hands.
hands.
in her
Where's your
hand.
hat? Was that in your hand too?
Make sure
Get
those
your hat.
doors are closed.
Yep, we cannot have the door to the outside hanging open. Any doors to the outside.
Gloves exist.
Uh-huh.
Hat. Just so you know.
Oh, the Recon Spectre.
I like my
Alright, but I also have...
I like my stuff. The skins I have.
It upgrades with the sights.
Oh, wait, what is that one? The Recon?
Yeah. It upgrades with like the laser
Huh?
sight on the side.
I have that one.
With the camo. You have it?
I think. Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
What's the Recon one?
So
Yep, I have that one.
you said
I like it though.
We just said that.
energy control. Alright, so let me see. Sorry.
Look at mine.
Well, he's saying that there's a difference on my sheet.
Oh, cooling.
Yeah, powers and advantage. So on my sheet it says I have energy control electricity for my powers.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, I know what it was.
Okay.
Energy control functions as blast.
Okay.
So on the sheet online you wrote blast, and on the paper sheet you wrote energy control. But rules-wise, they do the same thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Is what happened.
Right. But I can add.
But yeah, you can add. So adding chain lightning to that. What the easiest way to do that would be to add the extra called multi-attack.
Okay.
which you'll want to look up because it gives you different options.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll look it up. I know we
But
talked
it's in
about
the extra section at the end of the powers chapter.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah,
Am I good?
sure. For now.
For the next 2 seconds.
Alright, what's up?
Not a whole lot of game
Iowa.
happening today,
Uh-huh.
but that's okay. We're fixing.
Super rank.
This is part
Oh
of
yeah,
the
so I
campaign.
guess you have
That's true.
This is
Oh,
an
so
important
I
part
guess
of the
you have
campaign.
Sometimes
4 ranks in it already.
tabletop games,
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
this.
so if you want to add more ranks, it's
everything stops
2
while we
rings.
fix our characters.
for 1.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's an ability.
Did they open the doors again?
What was that?
What? What happened?
They
They don't
keep-
always close the doors behind them.
and that means that cats can get out.
Yeah.
Hey, either in or out. Pick one now. Alright, so in.
0 to 100.
Unlike
0 to 100. They don't get. She don't get an option.
Yep.
Sorry. Stream. Probably turned me yelling at. He's waiting for that person to be like, "Arr."
How dare you parent your child like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's alright, nobody's watching.
That's true.
problem.
Well, I don't know if nobody's watching.
You might
Maybe
have a
even if they
viewer.
do.
Well, this number's always wrong.
That's just
Yeah.
their
That is
opinion.
true. It's almost always wrong.
I don't know why.
Yeah, there's one day I went in and it said 0, but I had like 12
Yeah,
bots.
Streamlabs
Yeah.
will
Because
go.
it doesn't count the bots.
I don't know.
If it counted the bots, everyone would be affiliate.
That'd be wonderful.
Wait, but Streamlabs
Right?
only
Yeah.
says 1 viewer, and it has a bot and then 3 users listed.
Right, those users are typically bot accounts.
Okay, well I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would even know if they were
Pretty
bot
good.
accounts or not.
The only reason I know is
So,
because I
viewer,
started
if
keeping
you
track.
actually exist,
It was 1.2.
Make
let us
yourself
know.
known.
If you are a real
Yeah.
viewer, we'd like to know you.
One.
yes.
Don't be shy. We won't
Not in
bite.
like a creepy way.
Not honest. So
All right,
it's
so let's see
2
here.
ranks per point. Hey, Chris,
Hey, come click this link.
you
What?
grab that and help her open it.
Okay.
I don't think
They
we
already
can
finished the first box of those.
Oh, no. You already finished the first box?
How about this comes in here?
They each had one out of the first box.
Okay, and hold on a little bit. How about some chips or something?
wait for everybody else.
You want
to decide.
chips?
No. Got about 2. I figured that those are gonna go fast.
That's a power you have never used,
What's that?
Riz.
That one?
You have movement
What?
swinging as an option.
That's not written on my sheet.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it
It has
is.
been since the very beginning. It's right there next to
What does
Slytherin.
that do?
You
You
know
move
how
like a
Spider-Man
Mom.
swings through town?
Yeah.
You do that with your arms.
See, if I knew about that,
You have the option to
There
do
you
that
go.
with your arms.
if I knew about that,
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have been doing that so much sooner.
With your elongation, it's built to go with your elongation.
Oh,
So you shoot your arm out and then swing like Spider-Man.
So you're like Tarzan.
I'm Venom.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it looks more like Venom, but yeah.
I have a mixture between Slenderman and Venom. I love this character.
Venom? You're an Venom too.
Yes! We need to change the name now. It's no longer Slender, it's Slenum.
Do you have any
You
favorite
should have heard me trying to like remember everybody's names when I was discussing. I was
Stretch.
relaying. I didn't call you Stretch. I called you the Slink guy. I was totally in character explaining to the online group how we tried to get through the security at National Center.
And it was
It was really
hilarious.
funny.
And the Slink guy
I was
walked
like,
in.
Slink? The slinky dude.
Don't care to remember my name.
No, not really.
Hurtful. The battle pass is normally 1,000.
Yeah.
I have 3,050 credits.
Are you trying to decide whether or not to buy Battle Pass again?
I can't for the next 2 days because this one doesn't end. For the next 2 days.
yeah.
But I already finished this one. I finished the epilogue and everything for this one.
She has her mother's blood circulation. So she's
Okay,
This is chilly.
so now that everything is up to speed on here,
close. 2 ranks per point.
Yeah, 2 ranks per point.
If you spent any equipment points on the APC,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, that's not.
Well, I
counted.
transfer mine.
That's not counted in right now.
I transfer mine. No, because it's not supposed to be counted in.
What do you mean?
Because he's not using it.
I know. I'm not using it right now.
Right.
The only power
No,
point.
that's for interior. We all spent 10
Right. We
to
all
build
spent.
it.
Yeah.
We all spent 10 to build it. But
So
when I'm using when I'm using the comms on the APC, I transfer the points from this to the APC and then back
Yes,
to this
but you
one when I'm
haven't
using it.
spent your APC points, your 10 points on your sheet.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Because there's 2 points per right now.
All right.
So how many
So,
ranks do you
and
want?
does the communicator actually cost
add
20? Does anyone have the
Okay,
communicator?
That's 2.
He
Yeah.
has the communicator.
Yeah.
How many points? How many equipment points does the communicator actually cost?
I think it
20,
was 20 or 21.
21.
21.
Yeah. It is
The
not
one-
a
Are you
cheap-
looking
That's
at
why
my
I
sheet?
haven't bought it yet.
It's not a cheap device.
Yeah.
Well, he had it marked as 20. That's what I'm fixing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't even like
I
write
think
it
the
on my online
multi-dimensional
sheet
thing
yet.
added 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
How many did I want to go up?
I don't know if there's anything I want.
What are my claws? 9?
Yeah, your claws are 9.
My claws are
or
8, so I'll go 8. So yeah, 4.
So save your money.
You want to add 4?
Yeah, so that's
So
2.
2 points.
2 points.
Yeah,
I
so it'll be
want
2
to
power
get
points to add.
the
Yeah.
Oni Phantom.
Huh?
I want the Oni Phantom.
I have it.
Oh.
I like my other one better though. The clicky clacky.
Clicky clack clacky.
And
Okay.
with the classic pistol, it goes pow 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 when you do the right click.
Mm-hmm.
And
God.
the shotgun blast. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love
All right. So Grizz,
I don't
The
know
good
if you
news
noticed, but I
is
always pick up your pistol.
you were
Do you-
wrong
do
Drop it.
about
Somebody
how
always- I
many
always
power
notice
points you
somebody
have
picks it
spent.
up.
Yeah.
Let me
Because I
guess. The
always
bad
say
news is
gone.
I've spent it over.
Yes,
Every pistol round, I always pick up your
by
pistol.
2.
Mine is so boring.
You said that was.
Jesus.
that
Did
was
you
2 power
apply
points?
your power points that were
Yeah.
awarded last week?
No,
Does anybody remember
Sure.
how many power points
I
I
didn't
gave
write
you
those
last
on my
week?
sheet yet. I'm pretty sure you have 3.
But how do you have 154, 152 total? I have 144.
I have 100.
He only has 148, and
148.
he's learned everything about his character.
That's true.
I'm 2 away from.
I don't know. I was just
No,
adding when
no.
you told me to add.
Oh, what does mine say? Skills and stats, not powers and advantages.
Because I also got
Control
extra
power points.
because I learned stuff about my
Well, right, it says I
character.
have 100
and the other
already
dimension.
used
Yeah,
out
but
of
so did he.
223 total.
No, but
We
like
all-
when we met our characters,
Yeah, but
you
you
gave
don't
us
have to.
extra
Yes,
points.
what I'm saying is,
You only have 145.
we all have the
Right, but
same
for-
amount
right.
of
So I don't know why.
points that we can
Why
earn
does that say
for
that?
learning about
Oh,
ourselves.
can
I
I
don't know.
change that?
I was adding when
I
people
can't
told me
change
to add.
that.
Question.
Yes.
On Roll20, it says he has 111 power points used out of 223.
Which is wrong. I have
Yeah,
119 out
absolutely
of 100 and just about above
Yeah.
50.
Okay.
So I don't know how to change the second number. The 223.
So, if you look at PowerPoints, okay, so there should be PowerPoints, starting PowerPoints, and then earned PowerPoints.
Yes.
Starting PowerPoints was what you had when game began.
That's why. It's
Okay.
Earned PowerPoints is what I've given you.
Yeah.
Right, which is
okay.
not
Since then.
148. So it's going to be 148 minus 75.
Which would be 73.
I also need to add that.
73. So you got to put 73 in earned.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was doing that to keep up with my sheet.
There, yeah. Now it's not. There. Now you're.
Now it says 148.
Thank
We
you.
gotta figure out one of those zombie games.
Yeah, I don't have any money to buy one right now, so. Must be nice.
Okay.
What about
Cool.
that escape room game?
Now Christmas just took me
Oh,
out.
right.
Now, what I did, Grizz, was I made your powers
always
because they're not an
just go
array,
anyways.
and I wanted to make it easier for you to read.
So,
If you go onto the digital sheet, every power has its own box.
stats and skills. Because I got to change my power point.
Every power has its own box.
Yep.
What is it?
So if you go into
So
your
that's
sheet, go to the powers. Instead of trying to do the math manually, everything is
I think that's right.
built as an individual power.
Yeah, I had no idea how to do that.
Ah, so close. 70.
Okay, cool.
145.
Right.
And you've spent 133.
Which is not right.
No.
And now you can see how the points are being spent as well.
Yeah,
Right.
that makes it a lot easier.
You can see it on the Roll20.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you
we
can see
can.
all of our character sheets.
Yeah, no, you can.
He just built my abilities as separate powers, so now I can see the map.
I mean, go to my unarmored skills. Yeah. Okay. So, electric.
Jacob, would you like the book to look at multi-attack?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how many points I've spent and where they are.
Where do I say?
That's what I'm keeping my sheet.
Yeah.
Well, it's on that page.
Okay. We do make it. Can you take a look at my sheet and the
Yes.
sheet on Roll20 and see
Yes,
what
I
the
can.
difference is between the PowerPoints? Because I can't seem to figure out where I screwed up. Because it says I spent 142,
Chances are stream
on my sheet. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know. People sometimes tune in to watch people build, like, prepare campaigns or build things, and I mean, if they're not interested, they don't have to stay. But like, I would.
Annabelle.
If you have questions, feel free to ask.
Yes, please. I am actively explaining the system for Mutants and Masterminds, produced by Green Ronin Publishing. It's a great game. We're playing 3rd edition. So if you have any questions about how that system works, that's what I'm doing so far today.
There's a tablet upstairs.
You said 01431?
What?
Can't find the tablet.
2,
You brought it in.
3,
Well,
1,
you need to find that now.
It's
0,
definitely
3,
upstairs.
2, 4. Okay.
These checks it.
Skills.
Connect that to first.
My sheet also said that I had spent like 20 more points than online said.
Mine says less.
Right. So hopefully
Mine
maybe I have a
online.
whole bunch to spend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My online saying 111 but I spent
01431.
Oh,
What?
Oh, wait.
that's what I'm saying.
I have 4
01431.
hero points, so that's good.
Save.
I wish there was a spot for like used on this. I know it tells you there.
It's
Well,
not a letter O.
What it is every time you use it, right, you use a
updates.
PowerPoint.
Okay, now I have my card on.
That's why this is really accurate.
On what?
Oculus.
Right.
Nice.
I have it on
In
Valorant. I have it on Oculus. I'm gonna add it to my
Steam.
Steam.
Oh, can you go back to my sheet?
Just starts to
You gonna buy everybody that escape room game?
I don't know. I don't know about everybody.
So what now?
That would be
Next to the door shut. Nick.
hyper expensive.
Why is your face covered in snow?
Okay.
You see the mask?
Did you face plant?
Front page is accurate.
Did you decide to test your mask?
Did it work good?
Mm-hmm.
Is your face okay?
Oh, alright.
So
That's that.
take all the wet stuff and put them in the
Okay.
bathroom.
So here's how you do
dry.
this.
What do I do?
Are you looking at your sheet?
No, but I
No.
can change
Yeah,
In
it.
the
just
bathroom,
have
right over
I'm not saying anything that's broken. I'm just telling you how to do this.
Yeah, please. I don't know what I'm doing.
So
That's good.
as you can see, I have power showing.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
there.
When you go down to the bottom of that, there's a button that says Add.
Huh?
So what I'll do is don't click on anything. I'm just gonna click Add,
Okay.
and then that creates a new power,
Uh-huh.
and then
You can't see.
communication. Put in that name.
Oh, well, I thought that was alien gene splicing.
So alien gene splicing isn't an array. That was just how I grouped it to save space on the sheet. So those are all separate powers. They're not related to each other in any way, except that that's just traits that you have
The
as
points that you
Okay.
earn
someone
when you
who's-
buy things on Steam, you can put towards buying.
So
games.
those are.
Oh, cool.
That's just.
Yeah.
That was just for aesthetic.
If you
purposes.
go to
So
if you, go to
if you want
store
all
and you
of
go to
those
Point
powers,
Shop,
anything
there's
that's
stuff
not in
like,
an array.
Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Arrays are
10,000.
easier to rate. There is
Yeah.
actually a way to put arrays on here,
But
but it's easier.
specific
It's
ones.
easier to
games,
just
like
not
you
do
can't
that.
just go buy games.
Yeah.
So if
the
you
Monster
want,
Hunter,
you can put each
like
of these things
different
out, and then look
attachments
how you
for the
see
game are 10,000.
3 ranks.
Yeah.
Profile
So that first
stuff.
box is how many ranks you have. Sorry.
Siege.
Not you,
PowerPoint
him.
per rank.
The second one is how many points per rank
Yeah.
it costs. The
Yeah.
last one is any points, like if you have something in there that's like, which actually for communication you do, I believe. No, maybe not.
I was gonna say, I don't think so.
So
But you have like that.
so if you have something that has like, well, we were talking about healing.
Hmm?
Some of the bonuses you put on it increase the cost per rank, and some add up like a flat one rank.
Uh-huh.
That flat points is what goes in miscellaneous.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
All right, so so I'm going to remove that power just while I'm checking the math,
Okay.
I can't see
or
it.
actually maybe I won't because this
I
hasn't
use my
been
points.
updated.
To get a border.
To get a border and this.
Cool.
No, I'll just
Um,
yeah. So 2 ranks. Yeah, I'll
I didn't
remove
know
that
you could do
power.
that.
If you want to add it back, if you
What?
want to go through and change your whole sheet,
Okay.
Yeah, that's like
if you want to go
when
through,
you
once you have everything from alien gene splicing into its own powers, Just there's a button that says modify
Yeah, and delete it.
and delete alien gene splicing.
Okay, we'll do. Okay.
All right,
I
but
know
I'm gonna
you're
do
full.
this
I'll
real
give you
quick.
some in a little bit.
But that's
Without doing
probably where all the points have gone.
But there's no salt. There's like barely any salt in it now.
Elongation 1, extra limb 1, immunity
Where was that
1,
escape room game?
movement 1.
It's Escape Room Simulator.
Yeah, so that
or
hasn't been changed. Protection
Escape
3, 1 per
Simulator.
rank.
It's $15 right now.
Senses 3, 1 per rank.
I think you should totally get Star Citizen.
Okay, so
Escape
it's there.
Star
Okay.
Citizen is pretty good.
Chainmail
It's so much more in depth than I thought.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I get this,
It's
and then I wait for
ridiculous.
everyone else to
Definitely
get
an
it.
equipment.
Or you buy it for everyone.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen people play this actually.
The escape room? I
Yeah.
don't really care for that
Okay.
stuff, to be honest.
Really?
Alright, so that's
So what would it just be, the three of us playing
I
then?
guess
guess
so.
so.
Yeah, you doing good.
Can you buy your own copy?
Probably. How much is it?
15.
Probably.
So I would be covering for you.
You don't have to cover for me. Nobody has to cover for me.
Yeah. I'm an old woman.
That's
I
right.
can do myself.
That's right. I am a strong,
What?
independent woman,
There
and I
you
don't
go.
need no man.
That's right.
Don't do that with him in the room.
I just did.
I know I know that I am a luxury item
It's
in
true.
this household.
He's my trophy husband.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting that shirt. That's the point too. It has a trophy on it that says trophy husband.
Nice.
What was Star Citizen?
Chainmail, you didn't list how many equipment points was chainmail?
It's
Also,
I
I
think it's like
didn't know
one or
you've been
two.
wearing chainmail.
$40 for
Like
the
one or
cheapest
two
copy.
points.
$40?
For the cheapest
Yeah,
copy.
my bulletproof shirt was.
I'm not about to spend $40 on that right now.
Yeah, could you look it up, the item?
Yeah,
My
where's the
bulletproof shirt
item?
was $3.
Equipment should be after powers, like right after powers.
Oh, you can build
Oh, yeah.
escape rooms in this?
Not right now.
Yes.
Nick, what?
Oh, here we go.
It's birthday nice.
Huh?
I want his birthday nice.
General equipment.
That's up to her.
Okay.
Should
Yeah,
be
you know.
under. Yeah, it should be right after that. There should be armor.
You can build full-on escape rooms in this.
You can have some
Oh,
chips
here
for
we
right
go.
now.
What do I have?
Chainmail.
Yeah, that's the
3
thing that I
points.
like about it. Still,
Huh.
it comes with 20 packs, 20 different like escape packs,
Yeah.
and then you can have like there's
You can build your own, and then you can download maps off
user
the Steam
created,
sub.
yeah, and you can play the other user created content. So like it's just a constant
Flow of
flow
escape
of
rooms.
escape rooms.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Yeah.
That's something I might have to
I
get into
love
and learn how to
escape
build
rooms.
them.
Yeah, well,
Never-
you can.
Huh?
It makes it so you can build your own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
You
to
can
go
use
in and
the,
learn how to build
and
them.
Star Citizen.
I wonder if this is VR compatible.
Because then
But-
you
I
have
mean, it would
the
say if it is.
joysticks
Yeah.
and the sticks.
Oh, can I
Yeah,
play
yeah,
with
but I don't
VR?
Control.
I don't know if I mean, obviously I don't have VR, so I can tell you. I think it's compatible.
I have a Rift. I have a Rift.
Oh, really?
No, it's
It
only
doesn't look
for
like
Xbox.
that.
I need to
Dang
verify
it.
this map.
There's an
Yeah,
open
you
one
can
of
try
those
it now.
Mhm.
It might work.
on the shelf.
So I
That'd
have
be
the
so
whole
much
head-
fun to play in VR.
Yeah.
Well, just my camera. I
Yeah,
was
that
over
works,
head
right?
tracking. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was so weird. though.
Calculate
Huh?
That
war.
was so weird.
Okay.
Well, I only have one monitor, so like head tracking wouldn't really work.
Can you
for
buy
me,
that
because if I'm
today?
looking this way now, I can't see the monitor.
Right. And that's what it was doing for me.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
have,
Okay,
I
yeah.
have my display open on one.
Can you buy
This
that
has
today?
definitely
What,
been
the
changed.
escape room?
I'll be looking.
We should all
This
buy
way.
it.
I'm gonna have to break this
Today,
up.
no,
I'm
and we
sorry.
can hop
I'm
on
gonna have to
Take a
actually
bowl.
just do this.
And
And
if you
pour
want
some
to,
into
you
the
can
bowl.
join
Can I have the
us.
book back,
You
please?
can
Oh
buy
yes,
it.
of course,
I
please.
don't have money to buy it.
You don't know?
I don't have any money until next paycheck.
Thank
Mm.
you.
I thought he didn't want to buy it. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to
yeah.
play escape rooms with us.
That's right.
He's.
I'll just play Star Citizen.
Did you read the multi-attack? You see what it does?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, yeah.
trying to figure it out still.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You have 3 options you can do with it. You only really need to know the one that you're using at a given moment. But
Right.
it's nice to know what they are so that you know which one you want to do at a given moment.
Right.
Okay, so communication costs
Oh, no, what?
4 per rank.
I need to find a different ship.
Why?
Because they. So now how it says ships are concept?
So this says
It's
it's
because they're rotating.
What do you-
So on January 10th,
Mhm.
these 5 ships are no longer going to be able to purchase on their website.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
There's the raft.
Oh,
I'll get paid to-
it's the raft, not the rift.
Did I say Rift?
Yeah, I was like, I've never heard of the rift. I have no idea what that is.
The Odyssey's going away too.
Huh?
The Odyssey's going away too.
It's going away.
It won't be available for purchase
Oh.
in a cycle.
Well, I'm
the
not
sake
too
of
worried
playing.
about it because the fact that it's still concept.
$700.
Well, it's still concept.
What do you mean
Like,
my
I
credit
can't
card
even,
number's
I
invalid?
can't even like fly it if I
Oh.
wanted to.
I'm pretty
You-
sure you can.
Huh?
If you can buy it, you should be able to.
No, a lot of them are concepts. Like they just rolled out the flyability for the
That's
carrot,
supposed to be area.
like not too long ago.
Really?
Wait.
Yeah. Because the carrot was a concept.
I have a
They've been
question.
developing. Yes. Question.
You wrote accurate as a modifier on communication.
Yes.
That is not a valid modifier for communication to have.
It's okay. So what would be the correct one?
No, but
It depends on what you're trying to do
I
with it.
just have something on my neck.
Well,
Because accurate
what?
is like for sensing,
I don't know.
well, you said-
identifying where
yeah,
it is.
so that was when we were looking for the lady that was flying for the army.
area code.
You told me that I had to have
Oh, I see what's okay. So
yeah.
under senses, you have sense radio. You were applying accurate to that,
Yeah.
not your shortwave radio communication.
No.
That's a different thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now,
I don't know where to put it.
yeah, you might want area
Area what?
on your communication. So right now, as it is, you have to pick a subject within your range to communicate with. But if you pick area, then you can transmit mentally shortwave communication, shortwave radio frequencies, omnidirectionally,
Oh. Yeah, I like that.
and occupy your whole range.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
Okay.
I now own Escape
So
Room.
you're looking at this too. The Anvil Spartan.
You just
It's
got
an
it?
8x8.
Yes.
Sweet.
Vehicle,
Jacob,
yeah.
Yes.
you need to buy Escape Simulator today.
Okay.
And then we can play tonight.
Look at this. I don't know why it's doing that twitchy thing.
Andy.
Yeah, but look at the Odyssey.
Did you just buy that?
No, I'm just looking at
Yeah,
it.
that I did that last
Oh
night.
my
That's pretty
god.
cool.
Yeah, right?
That is so cool.
I'm glad I
And
found
some
that
bits.
menu now,
I
because
really
I've been
like
getting
it.
all these Steam points. I have like
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
15k,
They
and I'm
make some
sitting here
really
like,
good
what, am
tests
I- what are these doing?
Oh, yeah.
Seem nice.
So the place I went to, they actually have the Mist, the freelancer like Max, I think,
Okay, yeah.
or no, there's a Pioneer version. They have like giant containers on the side for all the cargo.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And it had like a mining laser. I was like, oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
I was like, that's so cool.
yeah.
It was like $2 million.
I'm gonna be playing.
And then they have they also
Only
have
2
the
million?
Constellation in Phoenix there too.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I say only 2 million because it doesn't seem that hard.
Yeah.
Like now that we're getting into
Yeah.
those missions that we're doing,
Right.
we're getting a decent amount of money. Like I have 36k now.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just grinding, yeah.
Yeah, what stinks is I don't have a ship that can
Honey.
hold cargo
Yes.
right
Better than a ship that can't hold any cargo because you can't sell it.
now. I know. I can't, but I could sell my. I'm stuck in a loop until I get paid. I could sell the mining vessel and then buy a ship cargo.
I told them to.
But then I don't have a mining vehicle.
I told them to put it in the bathroom. Okay.
Or
Well,
could
they
do.
did what I told them to do.
I could sell both of them. And I could buy the starter pack with the ship that I have.
But you still
I still
don't have
have
money.
mining. Right.
We gotta figure out where we can actually mine stuff with it. that
Yeah,
you bought.
with my mining vehicle.
Make more money.
I'm gonna do that tonight.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna be escaping some room.
So
I
check
don't know how to
out,
dump my cargo.
check out my avatar frame.
I
don't think
can't.
you
My
can dump
Steam
it.
is downloaded onto my.
Like it just in space.
Go no. So what you might be able to do, go to Area 18,
Pretty sure I just got that one too.
and you might be able
No,
You look at
yours
my
was
profile?
purple.
to like a cargo stash or
Mine was
something.
purple.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh no, no, no,
Let's
heard
just
that
do
one.
this since we're all kind of just.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's purple and fiery.
That's good.
Mine's black and oily and drippy.
I like that.
Mhm.
It's the purple fire. It's like the dark blue. Like I want my hair
Mhm.
with the electric stuff in the background.
Mhm.
What was the other stuff?
The aim is to load a container compatible with the system, probably having Hollow series of blah blah blah.
Like there were games in there.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
Okay, this is-
specific.
That's not
This
what I
is where
asked.
it's at.
Specific
Not at all.
games.
I know.
What's the Mesk Prospector? Is that the ship? we-
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you about.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
That's cool looking.
I'll go for that map in a minute. So senses is one per rank.
Yeah. Totally.
Alright, so you have radio, which is
Dancing
one
cockroaches.
rank.
Hmm.
There's a profile background that's just
That's
dancing cockroaches.
Accurate. Accurate.
Cockroach party.
Sense can pinpoint
Yep.
something's exact location. You can actually place on the fly. Visual and tactile senses are normally accurate for humans.
Okay. Why are
2
you?
ranks for 1 sense. Okay, so
That is very weird.
Huh.
And my info is already saved on this computer because I don't think I've even looked up Rubber Space Industries on this computer.
Oh.
There's a whole The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt pack.
Yep.
The Wild Hunt 3 is awesome.
I'm not allowed to play it
God
yet.
bless you.
Oh, it's so much fun.
What is it?
It's great.
The Witcher.
Witcher 3.
Oh, I started it, but it was
2 is good too.
at the
Yeah,
time. I wasn't,
1 is,
1 is not. I've
No,
never
it's
actually
something-
made it through 1.
I did. It was rough.
I play the first 20 minutes and I'm just like, these controls
Mm.
are garbage.
Yeah.
See,
And I
I'm
have
not-
to stop playing,
Uh-huh.
which is terrible because I'm all about continuity.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rough one. It was. I didn't even know what was going
1,
on half
2,
the time.
3, 4, 5.
I got to the end and I'm like, what just happened?
And that's
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
2 and 3 are incredible.
Oh,
They
Half-Life
really came
Alyx
a long
is on
way.
here?
They sure did.
Yeah.
I can get Half-Life Alyx.
Nice.
Have you gotten that wire yet?
So that's
for your...
the.
No,
That's
I
the
can get
fine.
Half-Life Alyx for
Oh
the
god, that
points.
would not fit.
I know, but I'm asking if you've got the wire for the
Here we
Oculus.
go.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I
Oh,
mean.
When is that supposed to
Oh,
come?
that's the
Sometime
rat.
this
That's
month.
the, yeah, that's
Back to
the.
my
There's
email.
the Odyssey.
Oh,
Month?
that's so bad.
Have you
No,
checked
so
the
this
tracking?
Is,
No.
no, see those
See,
right
this
there?
is what you getting messing up
Let me-
the Prime
Yeah,
did.
Click on it.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
More information.
I still, it takes 6 months before they'll let you join another Prime family.
Yeah, I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
But like, I'll show you where's the picture.
Yeah, so no more switching Prime.
We're not going to, but
So what to do it into the
it
VR
still
access.
hasn't been 6 months since he switched. So
Did do
I
that
can't
wrong?
even join the family yet.
No, did that
Which
wrong.
means we don't have Prime yet.
Well, he has Prime.
Yeah.
But I can't get on it, and you can't get on it.
I'm gonna have to quickly get Prime on my Valorant.
Nope.
before you
Ooh,
can.
snap.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to join the family before you can.
What?
Arriving January 13th
Okay,
through
I'm gonna
January
do
14th.
this.
Who is?
Okay. So
My
Thursday or
course for the
Friday
Oculus.
this week.
Were you there on Valorant when I got VIP?
What?
MVP?
When
No,
when
that
you
was me.
stole my MVP?
That was us three.
You mean? When I top
I-
fragged and you MVP?
I
I
match
was very
MVP.
upset about that.
I match MVP'd twice in ranked last night.
That's
yeah. I was like, this is awesome.
Let me show you this.
I felt very like I was so excited. I was finally gonna see my name on the MVP for the first time ever because I top fragged
I get that
and
way
you
too
had like
much.
2 more assists than me. So
Ah.
you got match
I
MVP.
get match MVP way too much.
Oh,
See, this
my
is
God.
the.
I am
So this
so
is the
upset
one of the minor
about
shows.
that.
Of a mole.
It's okay, I still love it.
When it's like the normal 5
No,
stack
I'm
playing,
supposed to be the one that says that.
when it's the normal 5 stack playing, it's typically either me or
Oh,
Steven
that's fun.
that get match MVP.
Typically, but the 3 of us were
Yeah.
playing together, and
Just
I top
Bam!
fragged.
Yeah.
Like, and there's one other
Whoa.
mining ship, and it's like another.
You guys are gonna get good, and then the
$400.
lobbies aren't gonna be easy anymore.
Dude, we already got good.
So
Yeah.
anytime you want easy lobby, just have me join.
Yeah,
There you go.
And
it'll be like a break.
Last night,
A little break.
2 ranked games in a row.
yeah,
I
you
went
can
30
take a
and
break by
7,
slumming
and
it
then
with
32
people
and
at my
19.
power level.
That was match MVP.
Nice.
Yep.
It's an Argo ship, I'm pretty
So
sure.
this
Yeah,
way
Argo,
sort
I
it
think, is
out.
the
That was on
mining
Omen.
guys.
4 per
Did you hear that, Ma?
Prospecting
Mhm.
and mining.
Yeah. Prospecting.
I also-
is too.
So,
Four.
before, when I got into bronze, one of my friends
It's a
hopped on
new-
my account and grinded for me.
Mhm.
This time, I got myself back into bronze.
Good job.
Then,
I finally hit
Let's see.
bronze 1. And then the
Look,
next
look,
game
look,
after I
look.
got into bronze, I
holds
lost.
containers.
Oh, my
I'm still in bronze!
They can hold
Because
3,
apparently you can't
32.
D-rank.
Where does it say it?
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, because when I played
Yeah, if
that
I'm
one
not
match
mistaken.
with you and we lost, I lost points.
Oh yeah, you can lose points, but I don't
3
think you can drop
standardized,
divisions.
32
I think you
SC.
can.
Like I'm in bronze 1, but then I
Cargo
lost
containers.
points, and technically I'm at
For
0 of
total
100 for bronze
capacity
1, but it stayed in
That's
bronze 1.
crazy, dude.
Well, right, like it's amazing.
Well, maybe you
Like,
just-
that's so much.
Yeah, if you
Hit
have to
0
fight
and
ready,
then
that means you
below
can
it.
actually
Maybe.
fight in the game. Yeah.
I guess we'll have to find out if you lose another
But
game.
yeah, that's crazy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, go to
Oh.
Misk. I want to see the Odyssey.
I match MVP pretty often. I went
So good.
yesterday in unrated. I went 25 and 12 as Yoru, and then 28 and 18 as Jet, and then 30 and 7, and then 32 and 19, and then 4 and 5.
Prospecting. Oh, the prospectors are mine.
We got absolutely stupid.
Yeah, it is. That's the Misk
sound good.
prospector.
I went 4 and 5. Our
Prospector.
top frag went 29 and 12, but we went 9 and
Dude, I don't
13.
even know what that is. What's the B? Oh,
Heavy
heavy
frigate.
Oh,
Freight. Freight? Yeah.
yeah,
Freight.
right. Not freight. Whole C, that's the big one. Look at
So,
that.
yeah,
bad
so
boy.
look at all that can.
Yeah.
Look at that can carry.
Yeah, that thing is nuts.
125 meters long. 886 kilograms or 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. That would be nuts.
That's what the freelance. Yeah, the freelancers in this.
Yeah.
I should get Half-Life Alex.
There's the. Oh no.
Oh, Dying Light!
Dying Light's really fun. Think for the
There's
second one.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the profile thing.
You the six.
Is Half-Life Alex the profile then?
See, in concept.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't fly it yet, so I'm not that worried about dying. Because usually what happens is it'll come back out again.
Dang
So
it!
it's-
It's not the actual game now.
Yeah.
Right, which I actually kind of like that they do that.
So yeah. So where does it say you only need one person to win? And I thought it said that you needed a crew of
And here,
6.
specifications.
Yeah.
Minimum crew 1, maximum 6.
Wow. I can fly that bad boy by myself. That's awesome.
You could.
That's amazing.
Like it is. It's a big ship though. 140
Oh, it's
meters in
huge.
length, 35 meters tall. Like.
Oh yeah.
It's very
How
big
much?
ship.
How much can? Oh, it doesn't say how much.
252 cargo capacity.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, that's more.
That's more than
That's more than the
raft.
raft. Yeah, but it's also.
Wow.
I think it's also bigger than the raft. I think the
Oh,
raft is
yeah.
only like 110 meters long.
Yeah, this thing's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's awesome too.
Right.
I like it. And you can fit like another ship inside of it, like a little agile fighter.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I wonder. I forget what ship it was.
Which one?
This card is going to make so much things so much easier now.
Yeah,
That's why we got
pretty
it.
cool.
Yeah.
I like that thing.
I have 3,050 points on Valorant that I can spend.
Nice.
Over 8. That's
Over 8.
Active.
Oh.
Okay.
There's some like capital ships that
the
are awesome.
Kraken privateer.
Oh, those cards also have a link that you can share with like
I think it is.
family
Oh,
if
yeah.
they want to give gifts, so they can just click
So like
the
they
link
can click the link
to
and send money.
send money straight to the card.
Heavy construction.
So like for my
Yeah,
birthday and
that's
Christmas
awesome.
now, we can just send out the link and they can send me
That's
money
kind
on
of
that rather than
interesting.
specific
That's
cards.
neat. I like
Yeah,
that.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to share that with my father so he can send it to the family over there too.
What is
Yeah,
construction?
and then they, when they're sending the gift, they
love
can
that concept.
tag it to be used for certain things.
I hope they don't though.
I mean, I already know that there are members of my family that want to send you guys money for saving.
Or turrets.
There's 8 turrets. Oh my
It's
god.
annoying.
That's ridiculous.
Send me money that I can use.
No, they
Yeah,
want to
that's
send you
enough.
money that you can save
Well, I
and
wanted
use
to, like,
on
wanted to
important
see
things
this-
later.
To see what it does.
And yeah, that's, oh,
Right, but how is are you gonna unlock that money later when I can actually use it, or how does that work? Because if it's for saving, then
kilograms.
I can't use it.
Cargo capacity of 600.
You would have to use it
Oh my god.
200 meters in length.
after
After
That's
they're
bigger than the other
you have your own
they're-
bank account.
Those are bigger than the Odyssey.
Yeah, I can remove.
Huge, dude.
Massive. Minimum of 4, like you
Yeah, I know.
said.
I mean, at least that helps me like.
But it looks cool, dude.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like,
I know. It
So
looks
there's
like
construction things
It's
inside.
really
yeah, so
important
you,
to
you
have
can like
savings.
build ships. I think is the idea.
That's pretty interesting.
Well, yeah. I mean, maybe you can mine ore and then like
No, yeah, look, they're
Yeah.
building a ship right there.
so maybe you can like mine ore and then turn that ore
There
into
are no
metal and then
weapons for
turn that
hackers.
metal into like a ship that
Sorry.
you can build. So I don't know. I'm guessing, but
Yeah.
it sounds pretty cool either way.
Right,
Oh, okay.
I think it was the.
Are we gonna do
the
literally
Kraken.
any storyline today?
Hope so.
yeah, hopefully.
Eventually. Well, I just wanted to a second look at my character sheet because
Yeah.
I
I think
mean,
I screwed it up.
it's pretty
got most of my
important
stuff.
to have the right
Yeah,
points
this one here
allocated
says this
because,
one.
like, I now have 34 points that I can just spend on stuff that I didn't have before because
There
I
you
thought I
go.
only had like 10 left.
Yeah, exactly. So
So,
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
You
doesn't
just
turn out more.
upgraded a significant amount.
yeah.
I don't think it is the Kraken.
Okay. So this
Okay,
is
so one
all
of those.
correct now on the online,
Okay, cool.
and it looks like you spent one more point than you thought you did.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. Haha!
Awesome.
I was almost right there.
Yep.
Cool.
And it's not actually that you thought you. So it's not that you wrote anything wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's that you didn't give yourself enough equipment points to cover all of the equipment you bought.
Gotcha.
So I had to give you one more rank and equipment advantage, which is the 1 point.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. So I did have it right. Minus the
Yeah. You.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some of your math looked weird when I was looking at it, but when I
Probably.
plug it in, it all adds up.
Yay!
Nice.
I did maths.
Freaking.
I feel like I'm a
You should look at,
programmer. It's a little scary.
so
that
if you-
you had
if
20
you go
extra
up,
points that you didn't know
The
about.
capital ships. Look at those. Those are.
I don't do the math in the programs. I just tell the program how to do the math.
Also,
There's
this
nothing
number
else
is
to
wrong.
Capital. What's
So
that?
this is just worth noting. The thing at the top where it has like a value, like where it says 5 cents
5 cents.
Yeah.
at the top of your sheet,
Uh-huh.
that is okay.
Not
So
decoration.
it's decorative in that it's made to look like the cost of a comic book. It's not decorative in that that's your power level.
Right.
So it's not supposed to say 5
No,
because you're
it's
not
supposed
power
to say
level 5
9.
anymore.
Oh,
What does it say now?
we're supposed to say power level 9.
Yeah.
I just changed
Are
it.
we? Is that what we are?
Yeah.
At one.
You should be.
Now 144, you are power level 9,
One.
which is what you wrote.
Yeah.
What's
150.
152?
150 is the cut is when you become power level 10.
Oh, yeah.
I'm power
Okay.
level 10.
Okay.
But I can't up that until everyone is, right?
No,
No.
your power level does increase
But the group's power level won't increase until everybody else.
until the
Yeah.
average is.
Yeah,
that.
and
The series power level is the average.
yeah.
Your
That's
power
capital
level
ship.
is straight from your
I am
points.
currently power level 10.
So there's
Yes.
one I saw.
So you are at power level 10. He's at power level 9.
Mm-hmm.
So the average is still 9 point something.
Right.
So it's 9.
Yeah. Until.
Until it
Until
becomes
the rest of
10,
us give
it,
up.
fractions are all rounded down as far
Yeah.
as series power level
Some of
goes.
those.
Yeah, you gotta catch up.
I'm 2 points behind you. I'm down there. Killer.
I only got like a PowerPoint for learning all
Like
of
the
those
ships
things
in the
about
game are
myself.
just so cool.
I said to take 1 power point for each thing that you learned.
Now, obviously, a lot of these aren't in the game yet, but still.
How does that? How do you? What counts as a thing?
Have you seen
Okay.
When
this?
you give me?
Ooh.
Okay, you learned
Yeah,
your name.
Ahead of that, yeah.
You learned your occupation. You learned how you got enrolled in the system.
Cool, dude.
Mushrooms,
Okay.
juice,
I don't remember if there's
concept,
anything else.
concept,
Oh, your
Yeah,
address.
risk.
You would have
Oh,
learned.
yeah. Fully modular
your-
space platform design.
you
to
learned
be
about your
adapted for
marriage background,
variety
your
of science and
social
medical
background.
tasks.
Mhm.
So there's at least 5
And
points there that you
initially
learned
developed
that you
fully
earned
rad.
instead of.
Okay.
So
So
where are you at?
It's categories,
Yeah.
not
Spatial plus.
specific items. Like you didn't get 1 for learning your first name, 1 for your middle name.
Acquisition date,
Sweet, dude.
Very
name,
nice, good.
Yeah.
occupation, how
I
I
kinda
was
want that.
acquired,
Not much
why I
use.
was acquired,
That's
and
in concept though, right?
social
Yeah, same concept.
Okay, so
Two
yeah, we
hundred
said your name, we
meters
said
away.
that, we
These are the
said
capital
that,
ship.
we said that.
What is
we
group
said
affiliation?
so you
Max
also
is only
got.
5, which is weird.
Yeah, no, that is weird.
Fresh
for a
up like-
giant
What are we calling our
ship that
base?
has 500 capacity.
And yeah, acquisition date. So 7.
What are we calling our base?
I don't
We haven't come up with a
I don't
name
know
for
if
it.
you've actually come. I know that the other group has taken to jokingly calling it something, but I don't remember if it was like, agreed upon that was what the group
What
was
were they
calling
calling
it.
it?
I don't remember now.
that puts me at exactly 150.
There you go.
Sweet. Steven, are you above 150?
No.
Neither am I.
But we have things for you guys.
But not this session yet.
Right.
Not until we
Because we have to
not
wait
until
a
we move ahead by
Right.
about a week.
In about a week, we will have information
Now,
about
if
who
we
you
sit
guys
around for a week in game,
Take 20.
which we won't be able to do because we're actively fighting this.
Yeah, we're
fight.
actively in
Well,
combat.
right?
Not now.
Well, no,
We're
we
not-
just
we're not in
have-
we
active
just
combat
ended
now,
combat
Yeah.
at the end of last session.
There's no way that we take out this world's version of 9, who is a major player in this cult,
That quick.
and they wait a
So-
week
yeah,
before
so
they
they're-
retaliate.
Yeah.
Right.
You're like, oh god, these guys are too strong. A month later.
Yeah.
1 month later.
What was it?
Besides,
I have the munchies.
Okay.
You need
that's
to
what I'm saying.
that.
There's one
Remember what
ship
we were
I was
talking
trying
about
to
earlier?
find
I
it.
know.
Is it a capital?
It is a capital ship.
Okay.
And it literally.
There's
Game
no
is
such
a
thing.
shame.
There's no such thing as a cheat.
Oh, yeah.
There's a ship
so it
landing
is a
inside.
cheat.
it.
Yeah,
So
so
no such thing as
yeah,
cheat.
click on chefs,
Yeah.
What?
You've used like
and then go to all chefs.
Yes, I have before. Past me
Yep. And
likes to make excuses for
On the
being
sides,
terrible
yeah,
and
look at
making
the
terrible
sides.
choices.
So,
But there's no
Right,
such
go
thing
ahead,
as a
put the
cheat day.
cursor
Your body
inside.
needs what your body
yeah,
needs,
It doesn't give you that capital.
Yeah.
whether you ignore it or not. Is a choice.
here, can you click on
Yeah.
here, sort by
Bang.
just type in capital?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, that's weird.
That means I have 40 points to spend.
But like, but I was looking at.
I don't even know what to
like,
spend on.
Why does it say taking? Oh, because I was looking up a ship. I want something that's like a transporter in between.
That's why I
transport
never
and
end up
industrial.
playing anything because I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Well, you can make things stronger, or you can add
There's
new
your ship.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medium data.
Yeah.
Have you looked at
It
your
doesn't-
skills?
Max crew is one, but
I've upgraded
We're both
skills.
in there.
I
So you
upgraded
must have a different
water
model.
block.
Because it can
No,
definitely
no, it's the same model.
probably be
It's-
higher.
It's just
Oh no,
technically
yeah, 18,
I'm supposed
18
to
is your
run
cap
both
right
of
now.
the things,
So you have plus 8 to hit.
Couldn't
Oh,
look at
plus 10 damage.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so that's
small.
18. So
Yeah,
that's not
tallest
gonna-
edition.
Yeah, that was my cap. I upgraded it as far as I could.
Yep.
And then,
in the street.
Yeah.
Stream is hearing everything.
Oh wait, what's that?
What?
Caterpillar. Yeah, so that one has.
so like I could probably put points in it for perception.
Yeah,
click
and I
on
mean,
it,
you know,
like,
healing.
We are
healing,
very,
healing,
very, very
powerful.
low on stream.
What are you talking about?
Like
Low?
I just unmuted at max volume on computer and Twitch, and we are very low.
Well, I mean, I have.
Yeah, so see. how much
I
the whole- so
volume
that's-
here.
I think this is the one.
I don't.
Yeah, 576 capacity. And it just takes 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that thing.
That doesn't sound very low.
That
Is your
thing
computer's
is crazy.
speakers any good?
No, that's yes, and that's at 100% volume for both
Yeah.
computer and
Mm.
Twitch.
But good stuff.
Yeah.
I still want I want the Odyssey. So bad.
If you have been having difficulty hearing us this entire time, that would have been a great thing to say in chat. But also, we're gonna check that.
Technical difficulty.
I don't know if it is a technical difficulty. I think it's just
Okay.
well, what do you
I
think
wish you
it's
could like sort by
Loading.
Network
purchase.
error. Please try
Processing.
again.
Like
Processing!
purchase price or a purchase
Right, yeah.
because they're not in the
Why are we
rotation.
giving me
right now.
network errors?
Ta-da!
Reclaim
Log
it.
in or
Why
sign
am
up.
I not logged in? What the
Every
day
heck,
always
man?
does
Whatever.
It never does that to
keep
me.
going, keep going.
Incorrect Google credentials?
I think I saw it on there.
Maybe it was that one.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that. Well, you said it was started with a C, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Constellation Aquila. That's what they have.
I can look and
they
see
have
if I have it
Constellation
saved on here.
Phoenix
I
on
doubt
the
you
planet
do.
that I'm on.
Me too.
But I can
And that
look
thing
here.
is
What
super
does
nice.
that mean?
Yeah.
What
I remember
does
looking at
that
it.
even mean?
That is
What
ridiculous.
is anything?
What does anything?
It's so high end.
I'm gonna confuse chat.
But
That was
the
we were
cockpit on that
watching
thing is so cool.
Really?
we were watching
Oh,
Quiz of the Year,
The
Big
gas
Tech Quiz of the
cockpit
Year
in the back, yeah.
for 2021,
This one?
and the one person in it was just like
there's a turret behind there.
Right,
they
there's
were
a
talking
seat
about
here,
going to
there's
the
a picture.
moon,
There's
and she was
another
like,
seat here.
I don't even know if it's
Yeah.
there, and they're like,
It's
what,
so
the
cool.
moon? And she was like,
I thought
what's
it was
real? What does
I
anything
thought it was
mean?
not.
It's
That
like
was fun.
I don't think this is the
Yeah.
place to have existential questions like that.
There's your-
Wow.
But it was just
It just
Yeah.
was a thing for like the entire
So-
time.
yeah, and then it
Yeah.
just kind of came up
Yeah.
occasionally after that,
Yeah,
and they were
awesome.
I think I
Well, I
recently
thought-
changed my
yeah.
password.
I thought it was
But
funny.
so the Odyssey, right?
that'll do it.
It comes. Well, I don't know if it comes with a
So
rover.
this
and
isn't
then
an
an
extra
extra
plane.
plane.
There are so many different conversations at
Hollow.
this table right now.
So I don't know if the Odyssey comes with
Yeah,
this is
a
fine.
rover,
That's fine,
and
William.
like an extra like fighter, but you can have. both
You're
of
in a
them
room with a bunch of people
in the,
talking in it.
uh,
Obviously, it's going to be a little difficult to
Yeah.
hear.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
Is the plate ready now?
I think so.
Okay.
Because you can buy it in game.
Oh, change that offline.
Because I was gonna say, because yeah, you can look at the Phoenix in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This,
So I
Ooh, that got
recently.
dark.
Really dark.
Really dark. There we go.
like that's like so since there's different versions of it.
Mm-hmm.
Changed
This
my
is, like,
password
the
on.
Aquila,
You're gonna
there's
want
the
to change that to like
Armageddon,
in person or
Taurus.
something.
Yeah, and then if you scroll
It can get
Go down
confusing.
here. It's weird because you have to go to this. And then
You're welcome for my Steam purchase.
Yep.
Steam.
Thank you for purchasing.
So what it is that
there's
for
Phoenix.
ease
Oh,
of use
So that's
on
one
the
I see.
Discord, I labeled them online offline
Like the inside.
because then it was looked,
I'm not
you
sure.
know,
It's really bugging me.
conceptually
Which one?
it looked, you know,
Yeah, I know.
the
It
same.
might have been.
Um,
I forget what it's
But
called.
on Twitch, that can get
But
Okay.
it literally like on top of the ship.
a little confusing because you
Hang
have
on.
offline in parentheses
Well, I know
on
that-
your
that's
stream
what the
title.
Odyssey
People are gonna
does.
think, oh,
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
watch
might
that
have been
stream
the
because
Odyssey.
it's offline.
I
But like I
see.
showed a picture of it.
Yeah, the Odyssey opens up like this. And you put the ship down and it closes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever. That's taken care of. So what did you guys want to do when you were done with that fight?
Well,
Wait.
obviously restrain them all.
Yeah, we
and
were
then-
needing to take
Oh, right, we have
Mr.
to take
Mr. Not Nine captive.
Lucifer.
Lucifer, that's his name, but
Yep.
we don't actually know his name.
Yeah, him. Light dude.
No, he said
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
he
said
said he's Lucifer.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We know
He
him.
never introduced himself as Lucifer. However, when you described what you saw,
Nine mentioned the name.
no,
Amanda.
Amanda said
mentioned?
that person would be Lucifer.
Oh, okay.
He said 9.
Okay.
He didn't say that. He said 9.
That wasn't at that time. Amanda was going off of his description of what was going on in the school.
Right.
Amanda had not seen the person, and so she didn't know that he looked like 9. She
Okay.
informed you that he looked like 9 later
Once she actually
Okay.
saw
when she actually saw him in
Right, that's
person
right.
just at the beginning of the fight.
Okay.
So where you got the name Lucifer from would have been based on his scouting,
Yeah.
her saying the guy in the leather suit would be called Lucifer.
I thought it was when he was asking him questions.
Yeah, I thought he
He was
said,
saying, "I'm Lucifer."
Either way.
and her
I'm here to
enact her will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or something like that.
He did say that was what he was doing, but I don't recall him saying his name.
I
At that
thought,
point.
I thought
Yeah,
he did,
either
but
way.
whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So we're gonna take him take him hostage.
Okay,
He's
he is unconscious right now, so that is a valid option.
So we probably want to make sure, because he's like, he can go incorporeal, according to 9.
Right.
Well,
So-
9 can go incorporeal. We
Yes.
don't know if this one can.
Right, but we have warning that he may have that option.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we need to make sure that however we're restraining him is not something that he can just slip out of.
Right.
Could just throw him in natural center real quick.
There you go.
Good.
I mean,
We want to access
Nullify
to
his
him.
powers.
We don't know if anything
Yeah,
is
we don't actually know if that
nullified
was
in
nullified.
National Center.
So
By the way, we do have a way to test that now.
can
Also, Amanda, we do have a way to test it, but Amanda kind of hinted at it while we
Yeah,
were
but
talking in the
Amanda
base.
was wrong.
How was the man reply?
Yeah.
So Amanda misunderstood
Never
what happened.
actually-
Where are those cookies?
Which was
Oh.
ones?
I don't actually either way, but sure. I don't know.
can I build a
There's very few of these left.
Yeah.
can I build a power
I'm gonna get
nullification
on that.
box?
What?
Can I build a power nullification box?
Yeah, it's just a device that has the nullify
Give
power.
us the other cookies.
I mean, you have to actually roll to see if you can build it, but I mean, conceptually, it is a thing that can exist.
Okay. If I go to the workshop, right, that has time dilation, can I take one?
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be a 38 in technology.
Okay. Yeah. So that a 38 on a technology
You have
check.
an 18 in technology?
You can get up to I'll say 10 ranks in nullify. Up to.
So I'm in.
But now this is equipment points. You're building a device,
Mhm.
so someone's gonna have to spend those equipment points.
How
to
much
have
is it?
Got
How much
extra
is that?
money.
Huh?
How much
No.
would it be for that?
Well, let me look. How much
Crash
is nullify as a
I
power
told you
cost?
I have a plan for my equipment points.
Crash bot.
It's gonna come out of the base and just full armor.
No.
all of a
It's
sudden
gonna be like a
like-
badass style.
all of a
So
sudden
what
like,
I'm gonna be,
"Ah!"
what I'm doing is I'm gonna be tinkering in the workshop for a while,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna pass out bracelets, little metal bracelets to everybody, and they all say WWJD.
What would Jay do?
Shots.
I mean,
Apparently that's my thing now.
Okay, so. Okay, so nullify costs 1 point per round.
okay.
However,
Alright.
okay,
What?
if you just pay 1 point per rank, you have to pick a specific power that it nullifies
Oh.
Let's not do that.
at a time.
Okay.
Okay, or just a specific power that it nullifies total. Basically, you can say, okay, this nullifies blast, and then it only nullifies blast.
Gotcha.
However, if you get broad, you can make it nullify mutant powers, which is almost everyone in the setting.
Okay, yeah, that works.
But you also have to get simultaneous for it to, because broad means you can nullify any mutant power, but you still have to pick one at application.
Gotcha.
Simultaneous lets you nullify all mutant powers on a given subject at a given time.
Okay, let's do that.
That's gonna be so useful.
So between the two, adding those two bonuses is going to add 2 points per rank to it. So 10 points. So 10 ranks cost you 30 equipment points.
30 equipment points, and I need 5 per...
Now, like I said, you can get up to 10 ranks with the score that you rolled.
Okay.
So you can make it only have 1 rank of nullify if you want. But remember that however many ranks you put in it is what he's rolling against to overcome the nullify.
Right. So I would like to have 10.
So it's going to, if you put 10 on it and you have broad and simultaneous, then it's going to cost you 30 equipment points.
Right.
Now, as always, you can share that burden with other people.
Yes, please.
But that's if people are willing to give that to you.
Yes.
He's like, yes, people are willing. Please be willing.
Alright, so I have 2 points. So I can do 10 equipment points. So now we just need 20 left. Between the 3 of you guys.
I don't have anything to spend.
Okay.
I have 7 equipment points just sitting here that I haven't spent.
I think, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have 20 because on this sheet I haven't added it.
Okay, so I have 2 points remaining, so I have 12 points. I have 12 points, so that's almost half.
Keep in mind your earpiece.
Yeah, I already have 20 points equipped for that
I'll
one.
give you 3 right now. Unless I rank up again.
3 equipment points?
Yeah.
4. Okay, so that's
How
15,
many,
so that means we're
how
halfway
many
there.
do we need?
We need 30.
And that's 1 power point for 5 equipment points?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how'd you get 15?
Because I have 12, he has 3.
Well,
I have 7.
I'm powering up.
Oh, you have 7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So that means we need 8.
Okay,
So you
so I'll
need
just
two-
do 2
ranks.
2
Okay.
ranks, so that puts me
So
at
you
rank 10.
Yep, and you have 2 ranks.
And that gives me what, 50?
What?
Making
I
my
have 50
really.
equipment
Making my
points and
really-
36 used.
Those
I don't know
burgers
who
are
those
my
burgers
main.
are. Hey.
But then,
She bought
how
them
many am I
before
giving
the
you?
snow stuff.
You said
Okay, well,
She
there's
bought
not
them
enough for
for
everybody.
3 first, and then
I have, yeah.
2 ranks, so that'd be 13 points each game.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, 13 points. Well, so you have to add 36 to 14.
49.
Yeah, 46. You have like 1 point.
I have 1 equipment point.
Cool. Yay, we built the box.
I'll get rid of my fire axe and my
You never
artificer-
use it anyway.
my artificer weapon.
Right.
I haven't used them.
Yeah, and I have this
They failed me
cane.
my first time, so I just put them on my back, and now they're just there for looks.
Yeah, and when you guys are done using the box, you can put it into storage and reclaim all of those points.
You still need to
Right.
make that with.
Gift.
Okay.
The with gift.
So
With
I
gift.
I do.
I need a whiff
I need
button.
to do it. I need to make it, and I need to add it to the stream deck so that he can press it whenever anybody whiffs, and it'll just play over the whole screen.
Be great.
Oh.
And it'll make a wah, wah, wah
Yeah,
sound.
I figured out my
Yeah.
voice mod.
What?
I figured out my voice mod.
All we have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
is, all we
I
have to
have
do
to
is
go
get a
into
hold
my
of
computer
a.
settings.
Just record my voice.
So in voice mod, I have it set to my nano,
Or
my mic,
voice, yeah.
and then from there,
You
I have
said
to
it
go
was,
into my settings and change
simultaneous,
that to voice mod.
And broad.
So my
broad.
whole computer reads off of
So,
voice mod. which
and
reads
broad
off
would
of
be
my Yeti
mutant.
Nano.
Right.
And I just have it unclear.
So nullify
Okay.
mutant is
That
the
makes
actual
sense.
name of the power.
Kind of stinks.
Okay.
And
I
then
can't use
it
my
has
Stream
broad
Deck
and
power.
simultaneous.
You
Yeah,
can't use your stream deck?
No. When I hook it up to my Stream Deck, everything goes all funky.
Huh.
Weird.
Then my microphone won't work on Discord, and then my computer doesn't recognize.
Man,
it
I
on
can
the
use my Stream Deck.
microphone.
I've been using it the whole time. Look, there's the map. There's no map.
I
There's a
still see a
button
map.
right here next
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
It's popping up over here.
Oh.
I have his
I still see a
I was
big
like,
map.
yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I was saying, look, and then doing a thing that I knew full well you couldn't see.
I have his stream up so I can see the chat.
oh, man. Okay.
What time is dinner?
Cool.
Like 6.
So like an hour.
Yeah, but it's
Hour
also it's ravioli, so it's not going to take a whole
Oh,
lot.
okay.
of time.
Okay, no
Sounds
worries.
good to me.
Thank you.
And I won't have to break stream to do it. I'll just dip out, set water boiling, come back. Dip out,
Yeah.
throw things in boiling water.
But yeah.
We can just
really
have
weird.
Jay and Scales
Yeah.
do it.
Huh?
Yeah, that'd be super
I'll give
handy
you the water.
if we could just do this
You make
in
it bubble.
real life.
Have
Yeah,
Artificer
wouldn't it be
summon
awesome?
some ravioli.
Making pasta in a ball in front of my face.
Oh my
Just-
God.
Yeah, wouldn't it be aw- that would be so cool.
That would be cool.
Cooking on the fly.
That would be cool.
I
I don't. Why haven't we done this in game?
How to boil turkey.
We could be cooking on the fly.
We
I'll
could
just pick Jay up and fly as we cook.
You have your hands out and then the finger.
Cooking on the
It's
fly.
not literal, Scales.
Hi,
Let's
I'm
make some
Scales.
pasta.
Right.
It's just like a floating ball still there with pasta in it. We're just going because I was just.
There needs to be a time. We need to do that at one point.
Okay.
That
like
make
a
pasta.
weapon. No, we can make that
Make
into a
pasta?
weapon. Like
Well,
she can
boil the water. And
she
then
can
throw
have
it
like the
in people,
boiling
yeah.
water in her water
Well, she has
blast.
the
It can
water.
just be boiling water with like a bunch of different
Well,
boiled pieces of
I
turkey.
can't-
You know what's funny?
With a bunch
can't
of
really
pieces
make-
of turkey?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. So
It makes it more projectiles.
I know. So you make pure water. Like
Yeah.
you don't make water with stuff in it,
No.
Mm-mm.
which means that with carefully planned out, you can make superheated water.
Without me.
You can superheat water.
How can I superheat it?
Well, you can't. He would
He
have to be
can.
heated.
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna say.
But it would be together.
Right.
But I mean, if you're making hot water, you can actually make superheated water because it's pure. It wouldn't start boiling until it had something else is introduced into it.
Oh my God.
So the moment
I'm
that
so confused.
Well, that's
Yeah,
how
no,
water
that makes
boiling
sense.
works.
if you have it, yeah.
You can be a
I didn't
soldier.
think you needed stuff in your water for it to boil.
Yeah.
Since I
Well,
haven't
you
needed
don't. So it boils.
Yeah.
Science with Tim.
It
Just
boils
hold the water in the
when it's
sun.
yeah. So how you make superheated water is you have to fully isolate it, but that includes isolating it from air.
Yeah, I can't isolate it from the air.
I can just chew it. Chew water.
It's not
You can't chew water.
It's not isolated from you. Oh my
You
god!
can do that mouth though. Like,
Right, but he has.
But
you're
I'll-
not like
but I'll be
vacuum
heating it up.
sealed.
He's gonna buy a point for that.
I can just go into space and do it. Okay?
Oh my god! Man, if you make ultra pure water and you have a way that's not directly touching the air around it, then
can
he
take
can
space.
and he heats it up. You can heat it up beyond the boiling point.
Also, we can do that as a stealth thing for me because I can turn into water.
No, you need.
What?
No, you
Yeah,
don't
I
turn
feel
into
like-
water. You become fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say,
become
see
fluid. She can be the water, or make the water, and then I can go into her water.
Mix you with it?
Yes. And push me
Do
along.
you have a fire? Or heat meter?
I have a cold
Okay. So
cold in water.
technically,
Colding.
you need to define the aesthetic of your power because right now it just says fluid. Because it just says fluid, what it looks like is your body but moving like liquid.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, however,
You can be like Odo in a bucket.
yeah, you're like Odo in a bucket. If you want to, you can state an aesthetic of your power. Yes, you can look like oil, but if you put that on your sheet, then you always look like oil.
Yeah.
Yes.
How big is the box that I made?
I don't know.
Is it
Maybe-
person size?
Well, I mean, is
just
it
makes a Rubik's
one
Cube.
person?
There's
or is it-
not a whole lot of
in a
person
box.
here. He's
Right.
5'2".
Right, but I
Hey.
mean, is it big enough to...
We're gonna try.
Is it big enough
Yeah, but
to hold other people?
I'm 5'2".
Yes, and I like that about you.
I'm not a whole lot of person.
I mean, if I said that specifically to mess with Tripper, and you know
I know.
it.
Well, I'm just wondering, is it big enough to hold multiple
save.
people?
Is it big enough to? I mean, did you build it big enough to hold multiple?
That's
I
what
would
he's
like to,
asking.
yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
you say yes.
It'll just take you longer to do.
That's fine.
But he took 20, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 20 doesn't determine
How long it takes.
the
What
complexity
were you
determines
saying?
how long it takes.
Right.
20 determines whether or not you can do it.
Right.
Right.
You're in
the skill
handcuffs?
I thought he made handcuffs.
No, you made a box.
Yeah, you
No,
made-
I
So,
made a box.
nullification handcuffs would be cool too.
Now here's the
That's
other
what
thing.
I'm thinking.
We could just
So
like
you can just
put
cuff
them on
him.
someone out in the field.
All right, now worth noting:
I actually
if
put
you
him
build
on.
a box,
Mhm.
you have to have a way to move a box. If you build a heavier box, you need a way to move a heavier box.
I vote handcuffs.
We should do handcuffs.
I agree.
Because
Or like
handcuffs are probably wouldn't handcuffs
collar.
be size lethal?
A null
I
collar.
could just fly past
Nullification
him and
collar?
click, I'm going.
That went to a dark place.
I love how
Jay-
the one
Jay
who's
didn't
like
say that.
trying to be morally correct is saying we should put a collar on.
I said Jay didn't say that.
She'd be down too.
Jay's a little drunk right now.
Jay
We've been
didn't
saying nuke
say
a little
that.
too many times.
You guys have not said nuke once this session.
That's true, you
I should
Until
have
Not
put
now.
it
yet.
as my fire breath.
But also,
Every time I'm in
Amanda
a real
gave me
fire
a
breath,
flash
it says
before
nuke
she.
underneath it.
That's true. She did.
Okay,
She
well,
was like, "This is my lucky flask. It's yours now."
Yeah.
Jay's a
I
little
mean, we
tipsy.
can make handcuffs, but the problem is we'd have to have equipment points for every pair of handcuffs that we use.
I mean, you
Yeah,
have to
and
have
that's gonna
equipment
be a
points for
lot of
every
equipment
box that you
points.
use.
Yeah,
Just
but this
one box,
box can
though.
hold multiple people.
Yeah, if you just build the
Yeah,
box
that's
bigger,
true.
then it just holds
Yeah.
more people.
I
Yeah.
feel
How
like
do you
it
transfer it?
eventually, I feel like
Well,
it would
we-
make.
I mean, do we need to transport it anyway?
I mean, yeah. If
Well,
you're,
Actually,
Personally,
hold on a
until
second.
Yeah.
If
I feel like it might be helpful in the long run anyway to have
So-
both handcuffs and the box, so that when we're out in the field,
Well,
we
are
can
you
handcuff
spending
them and bring them to the
equipment
box.
I bet
What?
he's looking
Spending
it up. The
equipment
door.
points?
I'm saying in the future.
You know the doors. that
Okay,
we have
so
to
here's
get
the
to-
thing.
Well, you guys have to get to the base. You just
Yeah.
have a door that brings you to the box.
Right.
Just chuck them in.
I mean, seriously, that's all.
All right. Well, no. Okay. So here's the thing. Nullify still is a targeted power.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So, in order to make it affect everyone within a given area, you have to give it the area bonus, the
That's what
area
I did.
modifier. No,
Okay.
you didn't.
I
You
didn't.
gave it broad and simultaneous.
Uh-huh.
So it would have to have broad, simultaneous, and area, which is another 0.1 per rank, which is 40 equivalent points to give it 10 ranks.
So
I have,
that,
I have a 1 point right now.
you have 1 point.
Oh wait, I need to change this too. 'Cause
Do we
So
have 2 more points?
I have
Yeah,
5 points.
2 more, 2 more.
So I have now spent 122 points.
So if you wanted it to affect multiple people, you have to be able to buy the area.
Yeah. Okay. So that yes, let's do that.
But yes, that
Demise.
would make it so that anyone that is within the box would be affected.
Now, question though. So, when this is my idea. So we have the box within our, dimensional reality, home base, right?
Right.
Can we open a door from outside of the dimension to the box?
You can open one to in front of the box.
Okay.
That's
Fair
right.
enough.
If you try to
So-
open it to inside the box, and the box will nullify the power that is.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
So
Just throw
Well, no,
it.
actually, it wouldn't.
Because it's not.
Through
It's a
random
technological power. It's not a mutant power. Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So they have to roll against this nullify effect,
Yes.
Mhm.
which means if we have the box
Uh-huh.
in our base
Mhm.
and they roll against the nullify effect and feed it,
They're
then
in
they
our
are
base.
in our base.
Okay. That's true. So
And that's when
anyway-
the defense system kicks on.
You're right, which is why we have
And
it.
they die.
What do we have for defenses?
Pretty sure.
I don't remember the stats off the top
No,
of my
is
head.
it? I would not have signed on to a defense that murderizes.
I don't remember.
I'm moderately confident that they picked a defense system that murderizes.
Yeah, I'm fairly
I
certain.
mean, it
we
was
did.
D talking about it. So.
Well, yeah, because we have to have.
You're gonna have to ask them in the Discord.
Yeah,
I don't.
because I'm fairly certain we did.
Do we have a murderizer on our door?
Like the
We
defense
didn't
of the
even
base.
pay. No, security was not on this list. We didn't pay for
It
security.
was talked about.
No, we bought illusion for it.
No, we didn't.
Right, but they're saying if we put the box in the base
There's
and then
no-
somebody rolls against the nullification and gets out, they're in the base.
There's,
And
there's
Not my base, but
no
my base is
Okay.
security
your
on this
base.
list. We did not buy security.
Ah!
We intentionally
Why
didn't
not?
buy
We could
security
put it in
because
my
we
castle.
didn't think that anybody could get
Okay,
to
let's
it.
Put it in his
Yeah,
castle.
let's put it
We
in
can
his
make a dungeon section.
Yeah, I mean that's his problem, and
Yeah,
then Free
yeah.
Dairy's problem. If
I
he
do
gets out.
have a
Well,
sentry
his,
turret on
his
top as
castle
well.
is
Just saying.
outside Free Dairy.
Yeah, my castle's
out by the
outside. I'm by the
lake,
lake. I'm
Oh,
by
that's
the
right.
lake.
You got a lake
So I'm not
house.
inside. I'm not in Predairy.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's okay.
But I do have a
You have a dungeon?
You have a
millimeter.
like
He has a castle.
ground to air friggin' missile on the top of it. That's
It's,
not
it's a
gonna.
Gatling gun, okay? It's just
That's
massive.
not gonna like deal with a random.
Yeah, you need like an
super
actual
that's
defense
suddenly in our
system
base.
that is inside.
It's just- I
We're
don't know.
suddenly in Free
There's nothing
Dairy.
inside my base.
Yeah.
Did you?
It's outside?
Yeah.
It's like a on the
Well,
top. It's
I mean,
in
I
it's
can't
in
think
the crow's
of a
nest.
better place.
It just kind of like
Unless
scans.
Well,
the other idea is
the other party.
Put it at the bottom of the notion.
Oh, they won't have done that yet.
the other. I said the other option we have is to throw it in like the base universe.
The base world.
Yeah,
That's an idea.
because then there's nothing there, nobody to harm them.
I still don't
Right.
like the idea of having just a forever jail in this universe where there's literally nothing.
Well, it's not. The point of taking this guy captive is not to keep him forever.
Right. So
It's to nullify him and then ask him questions.
Yeah, exactly.
this is totally out of character. If the guy was mind controlled, right, and we threw him into the box, that mind control disappeared.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, no.
No. Depends on if it's a mutant power.
No, it's because the person who's casting the power isn't in the box.
It's not a field.
That gotcha. Okay. So I mean, I vote.
Portals are
base
slightly different because you create proximity by creating a portal.
Gotcha.
Mind control, not so much.
So I vote base world then. I mean, at least that way, if they get out, they're stuck there and they
Right.
can't really do
There's
anything.
nothing.
What's
there.
the point of putting them in the base world in a box if they can't get out of the base world in the first place?
Well,
To
they can
nullify
get out
for
of the box.
interrogation
Yeah,
purposes.
the nullify is so
The nullify
that
is
we
for
can talk to
interrogation.
him.
Yeah.
But I think it serves the same purpose to just put cuffs on him and talk to him here
Okay.
Right, but the
instead
thing we
of
were saying
like
is,
having
Right,
to
but we still
transport
need
him
in the
somewhere
future-
and complicate things.
right, but we were saying there's going to be equipment points per handcuff.
Yeah, per handcuff that we have to
Yeah,
use.
how
we're
long
not
are you
gonna
planning
keep
on
him
keeping
cuffed
this guy?
forever.
Well, okay, so the more
No,
important,
no.
the more pressing question there is, how many people are you capturing?
Right, because it was with what 4 other people.
Yeah.
No, there were 3. There was him and the 3 ones.
No, 3 others.
Which didn't exhibit any powers.
Right. So those guys can just.
So do you need 2 pairs of handcuffs?
That's the question. I don't think we need more than one pair of handcuffs.
So why does it matter?
I don't know, because there have been times we've faced more than one mutant.
Right. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
what I'm
but-
saying, you can create other pairs of handcuffs later when you can
Right.
afford them.
But those are
But
all.
for right now,
Mhm.
do you need more than one pair of handcuffs? And if not, then how does the number of handcuffs you can make at a time matter?
Let's just go with handcuffs.
Well, because what I'm thinking is if we create the box, then we have some place to put everybody else who's in this cult that is probably not
Are
going
you
to listen.
planning
Why do we want to
taking
imprison the
everybody else
entire
captive?
cult?
Was that what call?
What do you think they're going to come quietly?
I'm only talking about taking one guy, not everybody.
Well, yeah, but
If
we're
we
going
go
to
to the
have
cult,
to
we're killing
eventually
people.
get to these people, and
We
they're
don't know
not.
that.
If we go to the
We
cult,
don't
it's
know
either surrendering
Kill
or
them.
killing them.
Well, look at what just happened when I asked them if we could talk to their leader.
Jacob.
I know.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Do you think that that's going to work if we just
Jacob.
go up there? Hold on. Do you think that it's going to work if we just walk into their base and say, "Hey, we're
We're
here
not
to"?
walking into their base. The plan was to defend Longpond.
Okay, and so
not
when
walk
they
into their
come,
base.
so when all of them come and they all have these mutant powers, right?
Mhm.
Because there's several of them.
Mhm.
What do you plan on doing with them after we incapacitate them?
I don't know.
Kill them.
That's my point. If we have the box, we can throw them in the box.
Or even in the basement
Huh?
at that point.
But
I'm still voting
the
kill them.
whole point of the box is for interrogation.
Right.
We don't need to interrogate every single person in the cult.
Well, we can. I mean, the box can have multiple uses. It doesn't have
Right,
to
but
just be for
What do
interrogation.
you have
But if
so
the
much
purpose
against
is
the handcuffs?
holding,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Then
the
you
the
don't
thing
need
is
to
that like
nullify.
the handcuffs is that we'd have to make different pairs of handcuffs for each person, which means we have to spend more equipment points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas if
That's
we just
gonna
make a
cost
large
40
box, we spend
Yeah,
equipment
but
points.
I'm
There's a
saying,
character.
I'm saying,
Uh-huh.
if the purpose of nullifying is interrogation, and we don't need to interrogate every single person in the cult.
Well, I'm only talking about the people that have power.
Yeah, I know.
Right, but we don't need to
But we don't need to
every single
interrogate
person
every
that has
single
powers.
person.
But my point is, what are you going to do with those people that are incapacitated at the end of combat that
Kill them.
still have
No.
powers?
Well, okay, so here's the thing.
You don't have to put them in a nullify box. You can put them somewhere else.
Hey, Davy Jones, welcome to the stream.
Without
Hey,
a nullify
welcome.
box.
But my point is, what happens when they recover and they're now good and have all of their powers?
You knock them
Now
out
we
again.
are screwed because now they have all their powers and
Not
there's
if
nothing we can
they're
do there.
somewhere that is
Not here.
not here.
Like the base world,
No,
inside
oh
of
my
a
God.
nullify
But
box.
they don't need to be in the nullify box, is what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
the whole point is
If they're in-
containment,
If you
they're
just kinda,
in the
if you
base
just
the
kinda
base
drop them
world
in
is
the base world,
containment.
Right.
Yeah, but
They
this
can't get
is
out.
containment without powers.
But we
They
don't
don't-
need containment
Jacob.
without powers.
There is literally no way for them to get out of the base world with or without
We don't
powers.
know that, though.
Oh my god.
So some of them might
Well,
have
there is a
dimensional
way.
travel.
there's a portal device in the base world.
No, we destroyed it.
We
No.
destroyed it.
No, we pulled a part off. of
Yeah,
it.
we did.
We pulled a part off.
No, we just pulled
No,
one part.
we went in there and swept the
We-
whole thing and removed anything
We had
that
an
they could
we had an
use.
entire conversation beforehand of if I could eat it, and then someone else broke it because it ended up being.
No, we
Weird.
pulled.
No, when we were building
pulled a
our
piece off of
base,
it.
we went in there and we took everything off of that world that they could use.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
To make us that only we could access it,
I
they
don't
couldn't get
remember
back out.
Okay.
But yeah, what's saying that they don't have powers that can that they can go to this different dimensions? I mean, look at the Vols.
I feel like if they're coming at us with powers, then we would know what kind of powers they have.
Right.
But why would they use a dimensional travel power during our fight?
Why wouldn't you use a dimensional travel power during our fight? That seems pretty convenient.
But how would you know where they? But my point is like, how would you know that they have this power, right? Because they just disappear, but that could be invisibility. That could be so many different
Okay,
other
but
powers.
how do we know that they have the other powers before we see them?
We don't.
We
Exactly.
don't. That's my point. That's why we throw them in the box, so they have no powers.
But I don't think it's necessary.
The other problem is if you throw them in a box, you have to feed them in a box.
You have to feed them in a base
Yeah,
world
I mean,
anyway.
that's
Well, I mean, if
different.
you provide, it's a world. If you
Well, there's nothing in the world though.
currently, yeah, but if you like,
Toss a couple steaks in there every so often.
well, no, I mean,
Chicken.
just like,
They're not dogs.
I mean, okay, so the other team, the online group was already entertaining the idea of using the base world as a prison, and in their continuity already has. That won't happen for another 3 days for you guys.
Mhm.
So that hasn't happened yet.
Right.
But when they did do that, one of the people on their team went to that world and created an 80-acre farm
Okay.
for them to have food.
Right.
Or it was, what was it? It was however many acres it was. It was like 800 feet to a side. It was a square 800 feet to a side
Mhm.
of mature
An
plants.
empty world, no plants or
Farm.
anything. In 3 days' time, there will be a farm, as we are currently discussing. But according
Alright,
to the
so
current time span, they do not have any.
Yeah, so during Extra Life, which if you want to, it is a 24-hour video.
Yep.
So series of
So
videos.
that would
It
be
is-
a very long commitment.
It
for
is
you.
24 hours of
Yeah.
video to watch. But
12-hour videos.
essentially what happened during Extra Life is one of the issues, what they were dealing with was a reality reality consumer, someone who was actually consuming all of the material in a given reality. And
The Vols travel.
the world that they were actively living in, they had already consumed almost everything. So there was no mountains, there was no plants,
Okay,
there was no
so
living things of any kind.
One person
It was just
could
flat
travel like
plains
moles.
and then water.
is a non-issue
And
because they're not a cult.
except for like
But what if they're
the
in
one
place and
mountain
they just
where they
take,
had
oh,
an
look, I can
enclave
take
built
this guy
into.
and travel
So
with
yes,
him.
the world they're talking about is
With
empty,
you.
empty.
Huh?
How do you know you can take them with you?
We don't. That's my whole point. So instead of, and so I'm erring on the side of caution and saying, hey, throw them in the box. No powers. Nobody can go anywhere.
But how are you gonna get a box that size
Uh-huh.
from our thing through a door built for a person
I didn't,
to the base dimension.
I didn't say it was going through the door built for a person.
Well, how else
how
are
else
you
are you
gonna
going to
get
get
it
there?
Through the garage door.
Right, but
But it's still, like, you're talking
You have
about
to get
a
from the
cult
lab
full of
into the
hundreds of
garage.
people,
Yeah.
and you're trying to transport a box that'll hold hundreds of people.
I didn't say hundreds.
This is how many people are in the cult. This is a massive
Well,
cult.
he wants to only take the people that have
only
powers.
the people that have power.
But he doesn't.
How many of them have
But
powers?
you have no idea how
You
many
have
of them
no
have
way of
powers.
knowing that.
For
So
all I
how
know,
are you
all
going to
of them
build
do.
a box big enough to hold all of those people and then get it to the base world? So
Bear
that
in
you can
mind,
contain them there.
you're building in the lab, and then you have multiple human-sized
Eclipse,
doors
say
in
hi to
between you and the
Stream.
garage door.
Hi, Stream.
Hello.
Eclipse is a girl, so her voice would probably sound very different than that.
Plus, didn't Amanda tell us about
Away from my computer.
the regenerative lady?
What?
The regenerative lady?
You just
Did
threw
you roll
all
a
my
20?
dice.
Did you roll a 20, girl? Oh, you rolled
That's
an
something
18
to take into consideration.
and a 14.
The cult leader,
Good job.
Said what?
Amanda,
She doesn't die very easily.
she's regenerative,
Yeah,
Remember that?
and?
no matter how much you chop her into little bits.
And what's that going to do to us in the base world?
The
It's going
box.
to nullify her. So
You don't need the box!
That's what I'm saying. What would putting her in the box serve if she's on the base world and can't get off of it?
We don't know that she can't get off. That's
We-
my point. We have no idea what the
I think it's
powers are
distinctly
of
possible that
anybody
the
else.
answer to her earlier question was no, you're not going to accomplish any plot.
Nope,
Nope.
probably not.
We're not. We're not.
We don't need a box!
We don't need a box.
We need the box.
There is no way to move a box that size from our base to the base world.
Well,
No, there isn't!
I bet there.
Don't you start.
There isn't!
okay.
I
keep
can
your
build
mouth
all
shut.
the pieces, and then we can move the pieces and then build the box.
Right, so we're gonna go to the base world and build this box
So-
where there are already people that are mad at us.
No,
Yeah.
we do it prior.
No, Eclipse rolled a nat 1
This
is what
is-
happened.
This is my tortilla blanket
I need to go to that.
that my wife was using.
There's no. But it's
Big
Alright,
round
there's
and
no
looks
reason
like
to have a
tortilla.
box.
Great.
Annabelle got hooked.
Oh.
I'll take care of it. I got it.
Well, you're boxed in, so.
Not really.
Okay, look, we need to.
Move.
If you are going, okay, so the more restraint you put on people, the more active involvement you're going to have in being wardens of them.
Right. I
So if we
understand
put
that.
them in that box, then they can't. Tortilla man.
So,
If we put them in that box, then they can't actively farm that farm that's going to be there. We would have
What?
to go in
No.
and farm it and give them the food.
Well, no, because if there's going to be a farm there, somebody else is probably going to work on the farm.
I mean,
so they can provide the
So
food
we're,
to them.
we're just gonna station some random person to go work on a farm in an empty dimension for a bunch of random people?
Why? I don't know. It's not my farm. I don't tell you.
No! We don't need a box.
I'm telling you, we need the box.
What's the difference between handcuffs and a box between PowerPoints?
Because the handcuffs would be 30 points every time we use the handcuffs.
Right, but,
So let's say we have a group of 3 mutants.
right,
That's
90
six-
points.
Yeah, 90 points that we'd have to spend just to handcuff them.
now,
Okay.
Now, if we incapacitate them, throw them in the box, guess what? That's still only 40 points.
Or we can incapacitate them, put one of the sets of handcuffs on them, bring them there through the door that we can just kind of open there, chuck them in with the
assuming
handcuffs
that-
on.
Yeah, but you're assuming that the other two won't recover in time.
okay.
They wouldn't, because they're going to recover. It's going to take them a bit to recover, and then you can knock them out again.
Maybe.
There's literally no point in having a box.
There's 100% proof that having a box is
Where,
way more
where is your
safer.
proof?
Because this nullifies every power.
How is that proof?
Because now they can't do anything.
So-
And that's
except
not
for
proof
exist.
until it's already worked.
Oh.
And we don't have it yet, so there's no
So-
proof.
Hang on. What did I miss?
Worth noting,
Yes.
because you're talking about how many people you would have.
Mhm.
Amanda listed 5 mutants that she knew of in the cult.
Uh-huh.
She did not include Lucifer, who then showed up and had mutant powers.
Right, so that's at least 6 people. Right? So 6 people, and that means 30 points per handcuff.
Bear in mind, when I was
I'm
going...
not talking about. Oh my goodness. We don't need to nullify every single mutant
Why?
because they can't get off the base world.
How do you know that, though?
Because, okay, listen. If one of them had the possibility of dimensional travel, do you think that they would be sending teams in a car to Long Pond?
Depends. I'm sure the dimensional travel guy probably isn't a fighter.
How do you... What? Are you serious right
Yes.
now? You're assuming that this guy exists. And now you're assuming that he's not a fighter.
Right.
That's not factually evidence at all!
This is not logically sound.
But that's my
All
point.
assumptions.
You can't tell us that we can't assume things and then assume an entire plot line.
My point is that is a possibility.
Okay, but listen. If a person had the possibility of dimensional travel and could bring other people with them, they would not be sending a group of fighters in a car to Long Pond to push themselves against defenses. They would be dimensionally traveling inside the city and then dimensionally traveling back out.
Exactly like the moles did when they brought us into the situation and then left.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
And the moles didn't fight.
Right, that's it.
I'm noticing her, not you!
No, that actually helped his argument.
That
but
part
my
was.
argument still remains.
Yeah, no, that's a good
They
point.
would bring the fighters with them.
But what I'm worried about is when we do the interrogation, now they're going to have all of their powers again.
Not if you put
No,
cuffs on
because you cuff the ones that you're interrogating.
But that's 30 points apiece.
Yeah, we
Right,
only
but who
need
said
to
we're
interrogate
interrogating more than
one
one?
person at a time.
Huh?
You only need to
them. You
interrogate
interrogate
one.
the one, you get rid of them. You interrogate
where are
the
we
next
gonna
one, you
get
get rid of
rid
them.
of
The empty world!
Space world!
Okay.
The chip.
Yeah, she wants us to do
After we're done with them, we put them in the base world.
Where they can't get out.
Exactly.
anybody in the base world.
Huh?
What?
What?
Eh?
Huh?
We didn't want to keep people in the base world.
Why not?
That's what everyone else was saying.
No!
No, we weren't.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
But my point is,
Stephen
what
is
happens
slightly
if
confused.
more than 2 mutants attack at one time?
Then you
You
knock them both out.
incapacitate them. You take the one you want to interrogate and nullify them and put the other one in the base world.
You can do the both at the same time.
But what if we want to interrogate both of them?
Then one of them has to wait in the base world.
But my point is, they'll wake up in the base world, and now we have
Right,
to
so then
fight
we
them
go
all
back to
over
the base world, knock them out again, put the cuffs on them, and interrogate them.
That
It's
seems
really
like
okay.
an
We also
unnecessary
have to
risk.
find-
We only have to
on
fight
the
them
base world.
if beating them doesn't change something in their head.
Well, we're
Well-
assuming it wouldn't.
How do we know that? We have no idea. We have no way of knowing if they're still
Right.
going to back this
You can't
cult
make an
once
entire
they've been
argument off of
separated.
assumptions.
Right, so that's my point. So if we don't know that, shouldn't
Well,
we
I'm
nullify
sorry.
their powers until we figure it out?
No, because it's unnecessary.
Or we just
Why?
murder them all and
Because-
call it a day.
They can't do anything to us with those powers unless we go to them.
Where did you find it?
Right, but if we're going to them to interrogate them,
You know,
That's a big if.
nullify
personally.
is a power. People can just buy that power.
That's true too.
Also, there are at least 2 people that you know personally who have the nullify power.
Mhm.
Right.
right.
So if we need to go interrogate someone in the base world, you go to the base world and go, bzz, interrogation. Done.
All
There
right.
is literally no need in a box.
I don't think we need a box. I think the base world is good enough.
Did you hear him? You were out of here
I mean,
when I said
if
it.
you're planning
But
on
I-
using the box for interrogation, you still need to have the box. But
You don't need the box for
use, but you don't
interrogation.
use the box for
That's what
storage.
I'm saying.
Is my
You don't need
is
the
what I
box
thought.
for
The box for
interrogation. You would have the
interrogation.
cuffs for interrogation.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you use cuss for
Because-
interrogation.
Right.
That way we don't have to bring
Okay.
people to our base.
The
Stick
thing he
him in
was
a box.
talking about with the farm and the box was we would station some random guy to go farm for the rest of his
No,
life.
Now, to be fair, that's not actually what he said. That was how you interpreted what he said.
Exact thing that he was saying.
What did he say?
He said, presumably, if there's gonna be a farm, there's gonna be somebody to work the farm.
Mhm.
Right, so we're just gonna throw someone in this
So they can
empty
feed the
world to
people
go
in
work
the
a
box.
farm.
So
and throw food in the box.
so Grizz interpreted that as we have to put that person there for that.
It's not like they're
purpose.
gonna go.
They can work their
I don't
own
know.
farm.
Exactly.
Hmm.
They're mutants. They're not. They're evil mutants. They're not.
They're not
brainless.
evil.
It's a murder cult.
It's,
It is.
Well, it's a death
It's a
cult.
it's a
for
cult.
one thing.
that believes
It-
that mutants are like the end all be all.
Yeah, there's a superior race.
Yes, the superior race. Thank you.
I mean,
They
they're
are
not wrong.
led by somebody who promises
I'm not
the
wrong.
ability to come back from the dead.
Yes.
and so they have certain death worship elements in their belief system.
Yes.
But they're not strictly speaking, they're not a death cult or a murder cult.
Right. They just believe that mutants are the best thing in the world, the superior race, and if you don't agree with them, they want to put you down. That's not evil. That's brainwashed. That's misinformed. It's not evil.
Yeah, Tobes. Okay.
Anyway, handcuffs.
So we want to make handcuffs
Yes.
instead?
I vote handcuffs because
Yes.
they're easier to bring.
Alright, so I guess we're doing handcuffs, and I guess we don't need the area effect anymore. So what would it be 30 power points? Okay.
Can I unbuy those
You can
10
buy
power
unbuy,
points?
You can unbuy anything that you spec to get those extra 10 points.
Yeah.
Anyone.
We have one pair of handcuffs. Are you happy now?
I am happy now. Thank you.
We'll see. When they murderize us.
They're not gonna murderize us.
We literally knocked Lucifer out in 2 hits. We're not
That's
going to get
true.
murdered.
That was luck.
That was
It
not.
wasn't!
Excuse me. I didn't see you smack him in the face with a bolt of water.
Or me
Huh?
punch him.
I-
Well, actually,
I
you
did.
didn't see
I
me
did.
punch him.
That was
Oh,
all
concealed.
+5.
You
Kinda
choose who
was
you're
plus
concealed
You had a
against.
magnet +5 in all our stats.
And she rolled a nat 20, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
It wasn't
that's
luck.
luck.
No, it
That
wasn't.
wasn't luck. I was awesome.
Possibly luck.
Did you
I also kept him alive.
That you did?
What?
Which was not
Kept him
lucky!
alive.
Yeah.
Right? That was
You know what was lucky? You not getting killed by the military in Lowell.
Oh, that's true.
You not getting us all killed by the military.
They literally let us walk out.
That was
I
luck.
don't call that luck.
Yeah.
That was
We went in and talked to
absolutely
them,
luck.
and we were like, no, we don't want to join you. They're like, alright, get out of here.
Yep.
Okay, but you went in and said, I've been spying on you, and they didn't kill you.
Yeah,
That
they
was
were
luck.
curious
That's
why, and he told them
That's
why.
because I'm charismatic.
Oh my god.
You
documented?
I think maybe once.
I've been stabbed for that same.
Oh my god. Have you actually?
Huh? Yeah, I'm actually stabbed in the head.
Oh, fun.
Story for another day.
Yeah.
Not stream, not on stream.
Not on stream.
Everybody on stream knows I got stabbed in the head now. And then I guarantee they all want to know why.
Yep.
I mean, thankfully, I don't think
What's
there's
up, buddy?
anyone other than Joan right here.
But what?
Davy Jones.
You can have a few chips, but we're gonna have dinner soon.
Is that the? Oh no, I put his name correctly.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna handcuff it.
Should see the line?
Oh, is the Nightbot thing not working?
You have it at scales.
I do have it at scales.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you looking at my sheet?
No,
No,
I
he
was.
trying to tell the stream how to find you on Twitch.
Yeah, so if they want to ask you questions about how you got stabbed in the hand during your own
Which
stream,
we're not going to talk about on stream.
if they want to do it during
stream.
your stream, they
Yeah.
can find you right at the
If I
link
can
that
even
just
stream,
showed
I've
up
been-
right
I've been
there.
having wicked internet issues lately.
Oh.
You can. There's a bunch of people you can do that with. There's Grizz.
Steam here, so you can.
There's a command for Grizz. There's a
I
command
can
for
buy it.
Carol.
On your phone, so you can do that now, so you-
There's not a command for Jacob because I don't know anywhere to find you online. And
Quick
there's also
disclaimer for the Grizz one, I have not streamed in a while because I do not currently have a proper setup. But if you do want to follow for later streams, I am going to be trying to stream eventually. So
yeah.
Keep that in mind.
And obviously you found my thing, so there isn't one for me, but there is one for me that says socials, and that's where you can find me at other websites.
I don't
So,
understand why you never plug this.
you know, I should more often.
You really should.
Yeah, you should.
I also write urban fantasy, serial urban fantasy. It is currently on hiatus.
Well, he finishes the third book.
While I get a head start on volume 3, but volumes 1 and 2 are already out in print, but they're also first draft of many of the stories. First drafts of many of the stories are on the website, listed right there. And now's a great time to catch up on the website because it's on hiatus.
Yeah, so now you have a little bit of a chance to
It's
catch
not-
up before more stuff gets posted.
Yeah, no new posts are going up until August 1st, so now's a great time to read all of the stuff that's already there.
Icarus has an update,
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
and it downloaded like that.
Nice. All right.
There we go.
Yes?
Oh,
track could run at 700 frames per second.
144
I
hertz.
said you could have a few chips. Yeah.
Well,
How's that
I
monitor?
run.
Pull up your.
I run
The
a
144 monitor.
So the new monitor that I got from Dave is currently not displaying with the USB-C
Oh no.
plug. So Dave and I are going to troubleshoot that
Tonight, I believe.
tonight.
They were gonna do it last night, but we got sidetracked.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
We
then
can also
tonight
do it
we're
after
doing
this,
the
just
escape room.
Okay.
I'm sure that.
That works too. But that's
Oh, go.
upstairs, so I don't know how we would do that.
You have to go up in the other room.
Yeah, that's not happening. Sorry.
Watch now.
No one goes into that room.
I mean, I can bring it down.
What's that?
What room?
I don't. Our bedroom.
Oh yeah, no, that's our space.
I can bring the monitor down for you.
Okay.
No, that's not
Let's see
necessary.
if this works.
I'm planning on getting in a screen share with Dave tonight, so he can help me set it up. But it's just I plug it in through the display port to USB-C,
Right.
and it doesn't
Why?
come up because I
That's what
don't
we're
have a
trying to
display
figure out.
port on the laptop.
On the. So you don't do HDMI to DisplayPort?
No, because HDMI can only handle up to 120 hertz,
She has
and I have
144.
144. So
Right. I don't think my graphics card handles 144
You said I can
yet.
buy stuff with points?
yeah,
Yeah.
this computer
So how
does
much is points?
144.
Well, right. So my monitor does, and
Yeah.
1 millisecond refresh rate on my monitor.
Right.
But when I go into my display settings, I can only go up to about 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't think my graphics card can handle 144 hertz, which is weird
Can I buy
because it's
games?
5700 XT,
No, you can't buy
Yeah.
which is the
This
second
has a
newest now.
3060
Yeah.
Ti.
Yeah, I can't find graphics cards right now, and if I do, they're like, hey, $3,000.
Yeah, that's
I was
why
like,
I bought a pre-built.
And MSRP is at $600. You know that,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
Like
That's
somebody
why-
was trying to sell one of their mining. They used it for mining, and they're like, "What's a good price?" And people are like,
For
"MSRP."
something used for
Like an
mining,
email?
Yeah, and they're like,
That's-
"MSRP is great price."
Your email is
it's garbage though.
$600.
Like it's
Ah,
not gonna
probably.
run
Right, it's not gonna run much because it's been.
because it's
abused.
been completely destroyed.
And the person's like, "Well, new ones are going for this." I was like, "Okay," and this was used as a mining rig.
Yeah, that's
Like,
like
it doesn't
one
matter
of
how
the-
cool the machine was.
This is just like
It's
Beating
all
the
customizations.
absolute snot out of the graphics card.
Yeah,
What?
Like MSRP.
Okay.
I know that's not what you bought it for, probably, but.
Buy games.
no,
Oh, 100 points.
but
You buy
yeah.
the
So
game,
this
store
one's got the
points, and then you can
3060
spend
and
the
it
points
can
on
run
your
144.
Yeah.
So you can get like the forward or
And,
I
I
can't
did
find
like-
much with
I had, like,
Radeon
a whole
graphics
bunch
in
of
it.
points.
Yeah.
Here, did you already buy
They
the
even-
game?
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah.
thing that they're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, it's AMD Radeon. It's
Yeah.
the 60.
I bought the game.
They have the 66,
Well, I
the
forgot to
67,
open
60,
Steam.
Oh yeah, they just
69.
announced a bunch.
remotely.
And they have new chips. Yeah, new
Yeah.
Gen 4 CPUs coming out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it.
And the fun part.
So what
fun
can I
part,
stream
But
at
the
home?
good part is they're less expensive than Nvidia,
Mhm.
but are like 2% better
Backgrounds.
than
Are they?
Nvidia. With the,
2%.
I know it's not like a big percentage gap.
No, but
it's
it's
like,
still like it's cheaper
and it's also like
performs.
$200 cheaper than an Nvidia graphics card.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm coming, Toby.
So that's why I run them only,
Yeah.
and I've had no issues with any of my graphics cards or chips, except for the one I bent.
Where is it? Like
What are you looking for?
background.
The lace.
Alright, put them back next to you. I'll get them.
But it's all just like profile.
Well, that's not fun. I thought I could buy games with it. I was like, heck yeah. Like the Nintendo
Hey, you
shop.
want to get this?
I wish.
Why not? That'd be awesome. Like 1,000 points would be like a $1.
Grab the chips.
I know.
You're a random man handing me food. What?
What did I do? Nothing. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have dinner.
I still do cookies.
Yeah, I'm not a big. Oh, nothing.
Cheese.
Sorry, I'm not contagious.
There.
Yes, give me a reason not to go to school, please.
Well,
I'm negative, so it's just this is just that stupid residuals. They're like, yeah, you can have it up to like 2 months.
wow.
But another invite? Why do I have an
I've just
invite?
coughed for 2 months.
Oh, accept.
Oh, I got invited to what do they call it in Star Citizen? It's not It's not like a guild or
Club?
no, it's not club. It's some weird name, but it's pretty much a club.
Uh-huh.
Star Citizen. Some guy invited me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't join it because I have no idea what it is.
Well, like I said, I'm part of a club that I joined, like, I don't know, 3 years
Right,
ago. I don't even know any of the members anymore.
Really?
I don't even know if the club exists.
We should make our own.
Where's Rob?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go do that stuff tonight. Go kill people, make money. Become a criminal. Try not to die. That sounds really bad saying all that without telling anybody what the context is. It's a video game.
This is on
It's
a
video
game.
chat.
This is on a game stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out in real life.
You say that when we have 4 viewers now too.
Violence. Mother, I crave violence. But like it makes you do some money.
Jay walks in, takes a sip of her flask. No.
Nuke. Yeah, take another. Comes in, takes a sip, says no, and it's like nuke.
I mean, we could also just build a tactical nuke, and then, you know,
Then
use
we
the base
avoid all of this.
Hey, there we go.
Except for that one lady who'd still have to nullify her. And throw her in the sun or whatever.
We
Well,
are not
I mean,
throwing her
it
into
depends
the
on if
sun.
she has radiation resistance, right?
We are not throwing anyone into the sun.
You refuse
No.
to kill literally anyone.
No,
Yes!
we're throwing them on
There's
the
a
base.
big point where I'm just not gonna listen and I'm gonna fly somebody to the sun.
I'm seriously getting to that
And I'm
point of
gonna
just not
disown
listening
you.
to her.
That's fine. You don't own me anyways!
We were talking about
Don't
throwing
use a
people
free
into
dragon.
the base.
Scales has no master.
Did
2
you
weeks
see,
ago when you had a
did
negative
you see
one,
my
you
new
would've
role
mastered.
in the server?
No, I haven't. And which one?
Oh my god.
In his server. In the,
No.
In my Discord server.
Yeah.
Can I be the dragon?
I don't know. I might end up creating roles for quite a lot of people, actually. It might end up happening. I don't know. I just feel like that's the direction we're going now that I've created one.
I mean, she has.
They might not show as separate roles, but if you hover over it, it might
I
say
feel like
like.
I'm,
He has on my server. He has server demon, and she.
Hey, welcome!
What
What's
happened?
the dragon's name in
Davey
Mulan?
I plugged the Discord.
Oh my
Joined
god.
the
The
Discord.
one that
Hey!
someone joined the Discord. Mushu. I'm at Mushu.
There you go.
Welcome to the Discord, Davy Jones.
Why is it
Lizard
there?
Again.
What?
There it is.
Weren't they there before?
I couldn't see it.
No, they just joined.
Again?
Lizards don't do that.
Look.
The
Discord.
Discord are the kind of thing.
Oh, join the Discord.
Yeah.
I bet you meant
Oh my god.
One of my
Mr.
favorite
Bean.
part of that movie.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a dragon.
Okay, so now you have some handcuffs. I guess we're handcuffing the guy and interrogating him.
Okay.
Should we try and make sure they work?
Nope, too late now.
I mean, you can if you
What
want. He's
happens
unconscious right now.
When you're nullified, You like-
I assume I can't breathe fire.
do you still have scales?
Well, that's part of his DNA.
I don't know. Do I have
think.
scales?
You'd have to actually try getting nullified and find
Ask
out
the
what
GM
happens.
and see what happens. Watch you put the handcuffs on me, and then I roll against it, and I roll like a nat.
The way you find that out is that you get nullified and see what happens. The DM is
Are we
not
gonna
going to
try it?
answer
Make
that
sure it works?
question.
I want to
Outside
see what
of that
happens.
practice.
Wait, handcuff me?
Your scales just
Just
fall
don't
off.
lose
I start like shedding into like reforming out of my dragon skin.
My God.
There's just like a shell of my old dragon skin on the ground.
A new like chrome coating.
A lot more redder.
Right. Redder?
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 More redder?
Redder?
The correct
Oh
pronunciation.
my god.
Proper English, if I do say so myself.
Right, so let's slap cuffs on this guy and do this interrogation.
Okay.
Are you going to slap them on him first?
Something
I think that's
for
a
him to
bad
make sure they
idea.
work.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nothing's happening now.
It'd be like you with the fire hands running around the room.
You guys just see like nothing's happening.
Right.
Not gonna happen again. Oh my god,
Just start trying to gnaw through the chain.
So yeah, cool. So you're just interrogating him right there, or are you taking him somewhere to interrogate
I
him?
mean, I guess.
Well, I figured we would take him back to town.
Okay, so Long Pond.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Long Pond is a small like farming community. Just so you know,
Interrogate
feels like you're walking into a western.
We built fortifications.
Right.
Yes, I know. Just saying.
He's already inside.
I just
town.
I didn't think I had
He's
described
already
the town
inside the
very
town.
well.
He's not
What
going to be able to escape the
fortifications are good?
handcuffs off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean that's just an escape artist check.
Yeah,
Picking-
it's all
picking-
rolled, like, you have
Slipping
to roll
out or
against
picking
all
the
of that
lock or
stuff.
whatever is a different
But-
check. But
We don't
Right,
know
but
any
wouldn't it
stats
also
or
be a
anything.
stealth check to see if we catch
Yes,
him
we
in
do.
action?
if he tries to hide the
We
fact that
know
he's
some of
doing it, yes, he would have to
We
roll
know
stealth.
essentially that he's 9,
Right.
and 9 describes what he is capable of.
But it's power no
Capable of.
But we don't know that this
But
guy
we
is
don't know
capable of the
stealth
same thing.
or other things. We have a main idea that it is 9.
Can we not
Right.
get into another debate before we actually do
I'm
something
just
in game?
saying, you guys are all
You
assuming.
were just
that,
saying the entire other argument. Now continue.
No, I'm just saying, you guys are assuming that he's exactly like R9, but he may not. Be,
Right.
right?
It is a different.
Maybe totally
universe.
different.
It's a different
We have no idea.
dimension.
Yeah, we don't know. We haven't seen. I mean, we've seen a couple of his powers, right? But maybe we haven't seen them all. We don't know.
Not
I
a
mean,
problem.
technically speaking, you haven't seen all of mine yet.
Exactly.
That's my point. Like, we have no idea what anybody's capable of.
Okay.
Just don't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Moving on.
All right, so I guess we're taking him back to Long Pond, which seems like a
Okay.
terrible idea, but okay.
I mean, if you guys don't want to take him back to Long Pond, you don't have to
Take him back
to
and
Long
take him
Pond.
somewhere else. I don't
All
know
right,
if
let's
he
take him to
cares.
Nat's
the
20
bear,
out of the handcuffs
the
and just blows up.
base world.
Okay.
I
Take
think
him to
we
the
stay where we
baseball
are.
then.
Why?
Just interrogate him. We're in the woods.
Right in the woods.
Whatever.
Yeah, fine.
Why move when we can put cuffs on him and plop him
Well,
down and talk to him?
We're gonna put him in the base world anyway. So
Isn't like half of the
Who said we were going to put him in the base world?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Isn't that where we're putting
We were
everybody?
just talking about putting everybody in the base world.
That was actually.
I was outside doing.
You weren't outside for all of it.
Yeah.
There was
So-
definitely part of that conversation you were here for before.
Well, we were talking about the box.
I know. It was the box, yeah. We were still arguing about the box when I went outside.
Yeah, no, I guess we're not making
Yeah.
box, we're making
Well, I was
handcuffs, but we're
here for
storing
that part.
everybody in the base world still.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
By the time we get to the escape simulator, I am going to have no brain cells left to do anything.
Yep, it's gonna be great. Alright, so let's go to the base world then, because that's where we're gonna put him anyway.
Okay.
Alright, whatever.
Sweet. Alright,
Okay.
so
We
go
got like a little
to the base
thing
world.
that
Travel
goes-
music?
The Batman symbol spins.
Fade out.
There
Fade
you
out.
Oh,
That's the base world.
Yay! Wow,
Looks
cool.
pretty white. And
I think we should go to all those,
I
black
don't remember. Is there
areas.
water on this world?
Yeah, that's what all the black is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should go to all the black areas.
And just drop them
In the water.
with the haircut.
Into the ocean with you.
What happened to interrogating?
You control the water. It's fine.
You just control the water. It like disappears and he just like smacks the ground.
I did show the map.
That's all. Like,
I see it.
I showed it on stream. I had it up for a while and then I switched back.
Because he wanted to.
I don't leave the map up all the time. I leave the map up when
People
it's
want
not-
to see our
when it's
pretty
helpful.
faces.
That's
That's
it.
Heavily behind. It only just showed the map again.
Well, I just showed it again.
Oh, okay.
You just apparently weren't looking the first
we
time.
need
But
you to
Oh
seriously-
no, your world is broken.
But seriously though, you control the water, so it'd be a really good
That's
interrogation
not our world.
What if?
yeah, because you part the seas.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then, like,
That is the
I
world
can't
that we
move
talked
a
about.
sea.
Huh?
I can move 2,500. No, 25,
25
tons.
tons.
I can move 25 tons. I cannot
I'm not
move.
talking about the
the
whole ocean.
ocean.
I'm talking about the one portion that he's in.
Jones, do you
Let's
have,
go to
or
the black.
Davey, do you have
I'm
something you
I'm
want
trying
us to be
map
calling
this.
you on stream? Do you care?
I assume the screen name.
Right, but
That's why
it's-
people pick screen names that they pick.
But I mean,
But sometimes it's nice to ask.
Okay.
but we should though.
I'm
I think
new
that's
to-
a good idea.
Davey is fine.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm new to Twitch
Right here.
etiquette.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just go over to
Okay.
America.
Because then you could just be like, I want to join you. Blah. And then you'd be like, oh look, nope.
Okay. I feel like we need to solidify our definition of interrogate
Uh-huh.
because what you just described was
Uh-huh.
torture.
Okay.
It's a fine line.
You are literally no fun.
I will grab him.
You can
Thank you.
heal him. It's fine.
Well, you still
No.
interrogate him in the
Yeah,
water.
It's not fine.
Just give him a constant healing aura and keep dunking his head in. He'll never die.
I can just.
Well, I wasn't on board that. I was just saying you could
Just like-
threaten.
We are not waterboarding the mutant.
We'll reverse waterboard. I'll fly and just dip him in the water. Instead of the
I
water
feel like they
dipping.
would peel
I'm just gonna dip and my hands are gonna let go and he's just gonna get in the water and I'm like, uh-oh. You guys are all standing there and I come back and I'm just like, so. Or is he somewhere in the Atlantic?
It wasn't the Pacific.
It was like that way. That's all
You just flew around the world. That way is anywhere.
like 5 times.
Oh my
For that
god.
But
Remember, I can fly.
let's say he breaks through the handcuffs, you could at least hold him with the water.
I mean, I agree with holding him with water. I don't agree to
Waterboarding.
torturing him
Okay.
with water.
I didn't say torture. I said interrogate.
You
make
said
a
dip his
bubble.
head in.
A water bubble around him.
Minus
Minus his head. Minus his head. So he's like
Nah,
encased in
incorporate
water.
Okay,
No,
I mean, you
because
could
he
just,
wants to talk.
dude.
I'm
Dude,
okay.
So we keep the
Yeah,
head out
Dude,
of the
you
water.
need his head out of the water.
Dude,
I'm
just
not
pull an
drowning
Naruto.
him.
I didn't say John.
Yeah, literally.
But his
Water
I'm
head-
not almost
Or water
drowning him.
prison.
Water prison. Pull a Naruto.
There's a lot of screaming happening.
Naruto.
There is.
There's
Because I
a
watched Naruto.
there is a
Naruto?
scene in season 1 where a guy is held in a bubble of water, completely like in a bubble of water, but he can still speak and breathe.
Spill. He can spill, speak, and breathe.
Still speak and breathe. Ha! You missed.
So did you.
No, you didn't. Wait, what?
So did you? No, you didn't.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Okay.
It's called the water
So
prison.
how would you like this interrogation to go then?
not torturously.
Okay.
Hold him in a bubble of water, like I said, head above
That's
the
fine.
water.
I'm fine with holding him in a bubble of water. I will not
Because then-
torture him.
Can we make the
Okay.
water like swirl too, so we like can't see the handcuffs? So it
I'm
makes
just
it
gonna
harder.
electrocute the water. It's fine.
Oh god. Haha, he like sticks his hand. He sticks his hands out of the water and he's like, you're still in handcuffs. What are you doing?
Jay's gonna rage quit.
Yes.
She's
And
just
we
gonna
can kill
start.
things.
She's gonna start her own campaign in a new dimension.
Yep, I'm just gonna find another world
And there
just
will
like
be-
this one, and I'm gonna go
And there'll be
make free dairy.
No possibility of killing.
We're literally not allowed to kill things.
We're just like,
I'm not saying we should kill the guy.
No torture.
Huh?
No torture. Torture is unethical.
I didn't say torture. I just said I was going to electrify the water.
Which is torture.
that is
Yeah, technically that's electric torture.
No,
That-
it's not. It's
there's
just
nothing
tasing.
technical about it.
It's electric
it's a lot more
torture.
than tasing because of how conductive water is.
Yeah.
Tasing is different.
Dude, you're
because
literally in
not-
the military. You should know this. You should.
You know the death sentence? Where they put the sponge underneath the electric hat and then they turn it on?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what you want to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, minus his head.
But it's...
Yes, you deserve that.
It'll be fine.
No.
Hey, you can heal him.
No.
Not Wells who's holding him in a bubble of water, I don't believe.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can?
That's how I do
Water
it.
is part of the
but-
healing process.
I need water in order to heal.
See?
But
That does
No.
not justify electrocuting him.
no. We don't
so you're just
justify
gonna-
causing
Well,
intense
we've already
pain.
talked to him. Like, how are you going to?
There's a
interrogate?
difference.
There's a difference
Between
between talking to
talking-
him when he still has power and talking to him when he literally can't do anything against you.
Yeah.
How?
Alright. I got this.
He is now.
Because when he can do something against you, he has other options.
Alright, buddy.
When he can't do anything against
I
you,
will
he
sit
doesn't have
there
another option to use it
With my mouth full
other
of
than what
fire.
you're giving him.
Mhm.
Well, we talked to him,
Mhm.
but not street fire on him.
Okay.
You know how like the dragons do it. I'll be waiting there because it's water and fire, so it's just gonna make steam. It's not gonna hurt him that much.
Steam hurts.
Yeah.
Steam definitely.
Yeah,
Steam
because
hurts.
I'll just wait on the
Steam
side with
hurts
my
worse than
electricity.
boiling
There we
water.
go.
There's literally
Compromise.
there's literally a condition called steam burn,
Yes.
Right.
and that's just burning people with steam.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So I mean,
I really
that's
hope
me.
Stream is picking all of these up.
Nope.
We just all of a sudden all break out into laughter for no reason.
There's a,
Like-
there's a thing called steam burn. Nope.
Alright, well.
Oh my god,
who's-
every time I
who's
hear that, it reminds me
interrogating
of the echo that we had during Extra Life.
No.
Is it working yet? The echo? Nope.
So who's doing the interrogation?
Not Jay.
She's gonna be holding him in the bubble of water.
Yeah.
I
It
can't
ain't gonna
talk
be me.
that
I'm
well.
not much for talking.
You're the persuasive one. Why are you asking this?
I mean, I can, but
Well, I think it's more of like an intimidation, right?
It doesn't have to be.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can either
what's your
persuade or,
intimidation?
technically speaking, persuasion is a form of intimidation.
Well, no, intimidation
What's
is
your
scaring it
intimidation?
out of him. Persuasion is making the idea of
So we're pretty similar.
Talking.
I'm a 4.
Persuasion.
sound
Persuasion.
better
Yours is
than
no, my
not talking.
intimidation.
Than not being killed.
Oh,
My
yeah.
intimidation's
No,
4.
then not talking.
Just
Right,
from
but if you
appearance.
see, that's the point. Intimidation is saying if you don't talk, I'm going to do this.
Yes.
But that's the same thing as persuasion.
No,
because
it's
you're
not.
saying if you don't talk, I'm going to
No.
do this.
Yeah. I have no
Intimidation
persuasion at all. 0.
requires you
So.
to be frightening.
Uh,
They
You
have
and
to have reason
What?
to
pretty
believe that they
frightening.
are going to be hurt.
Yeah.
Persuasion doesn't require you to be frightening. It
Oh my
just
God.
requires them to think that listening
being
to what
machine.
you're saying is better than not listening to what you're saying.
But I don't.
I agree. I agree.
Can we just continue, please?
I'm
Oh,
He's
I
trying
messed
to.
up.
I'm getting really tired.
Okay, talk.
all right. I
You're-
guess I'm going to
you're persuaded.
persuade him to tell us what am I getting out of him? Like,
What
do
did
we
you want from him originally? What were you trying to get out of him?
To get
I guess
what's
we
her
should've
face,
started with-
Ariel or whatever her name is,
Azrael?
to come to us to talk.
So we're
So
persuading
how are
him
we
to
gonna do
it.
that?
How are you? Wait, you're trying to persuade him to have Azrael come to us?
That's what she was saying. What did I want? That's what I wanted.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. What are we trying to get out of him?
So what was the whole point of the nullification box if the whole thing you wanted from him was to leave?
The nullification box was so that he doesn't have any powers in this world. So he can't attack anybody else.
But why did you want to interrogate him?
I didn't. I never said anything about interrogation. That was you. My thing was I wanted to put him in a box so that he doesn't have powers to attack anybody.
Oh my god.
I was going to put them all in a box so they cannot hurt anybody.
Let's just take the whole high school and make it a box at that point.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough.
God, no.
You just make a giant bubble around it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
I could create a device that makes a giant bubble around the high school. Yeah, nullify all their powers.
And
At
then
that
they
rate, we
can't
should just say
leave
we're
the high
Nashua
school?
Center and just have them
I mean, you have to
all
then
day.
like assemble it without them stopping you.
Well, I mean, I can assemble it in the workshop. It's just a small like handheld device that creates a bubble.
So we can create a bubble. We can create a little handheld device and just like place it on the roof and turn it on and have it create a bubble around the entire
Container
high school.
field.
I'm
And
serious.
suddenly everyone inside is nullified.
Boom! Problem solved.
And then stand at the door while they're trying to get out and be like, so are you
I
willing to talk to us
accidentally-
now?
That's definitely going to be multiple ranks of area, which
Said
are
that
going to
we
increase
might
the
as well just
cost
turn
of
the high
this
school into a
thing
giant box.
by a significant margin.
And he's like,
Okay, but
"That's
I
a great
really
idea."
like this plan.
That's finally a good reward.
I played Sad Guy on
Wait,
the so it's okay.
Now
You
they have
missed
no
it, though,
choice but to
unfortunately.
talk to us.
Yeah.
I mean, or just not have
Or
powers.
just yeah, I
Or
was
just
like,
not,
or,
like they can either talk to us or just lose their powers.
or
so
just walk out of
who's
the
the
bubble.
superior race now?
Oh, jeez. I think I created a monster.
I did. I'll take full
I mean-
responsibility for that one.
That's an idea, I guess.
True, it was you.
It was on me. Kind of why I played Sad Batman.
Just
I
out
have
of
so many
curiosity,
points.
how many points would that cost?
Oh God, please no.
Okay. Let me.
Over 9,000.
I think we did it. I think we just stumped the DM.
No, I just have to look up a number.
No, now he's gonna be like, you guys suck.
Yeah.
All right. So
Can you,
Remember,
like, put 'em to
remember
sleep
that
while
whole
they're at it, too?
conversation that was
Alright,
like,
make
how
it
much would
nullify
it take
and
to
sleep.
twist it so
Sure.
that the DM never saw
So
it
then we don't
coming?
have to worry about them. Because once they're
Let's
asleep,
see
then we don't
here.
have to-
Where did that happen? Was that in the general
we
chat?
just have to keep an eye on the machine.
What happened?
I guess.
Where everybody was like, we're gonna
There's
try our best to like make a twist so crazy that the DM could not have seen it coming.
That would be fun.
Oh my god.
How many points are we looking at?
I don't know. He's measuring the high school.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is.
We're not getting anything done tonight.
No. Well, sort of.
Sure we
I mean,
are.
We're doing
We're
stuff.
gonna trap them in the high school.
We've literally done.
Well,
in-game
okay, that
2
doesn't
minutes
trap
of
them in
stuff.
there.
They can walk out.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll
God.
add points to trap them.
No, I suggested we put a sleep. Is there like a sleep thing we can put on it too, so it just knocks them out?
That is another power. Yes.
Yeah.
Aha.
But I mean, we have to do that.
So
So
many
then the-
points, man. It's gonna be so
And
many
the
points.
scattering stuff.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 4,000 points.
All these people are gonna wake up and there's no
4,000
clothes and nothing.
Probably. I mean, if the other,
It's gonna be
if the
prohibitively
box was
expensive.
40 points, and that only
Yeah.
held like what, 5 people? 6
Well, you
people?
didn't settle on a size.
Yeah, we never sized
Well,
it
yeah,
up.
I mean, it wasn't like hundreds of people or anything. I was thinking
wasn't
maybe
a
like
high
10
school.
people. Yeah. Yeah, but that was 40 points. So an entire high school.
But we're not
We'll go
boxing.
4,000.
We're not boxing the high school.
We're not.
Or we're not.
We're putting a bubble.
We're putting a bubble, which we're making a device that we have to use equipment points on the device, not
Right.
the high school itself.
Right. Yeah.
But that bubble has
The
to
bubble
cover
has to
the
cover that
entire
whole
high school.
area.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it has
That's
to
a
have
lot of
range.
That's a lot of points.
But
So-
like, all we have to do is barricade the doors.
True. I mean, at that point,
I don't know,
there's
because
gonna be
remember, there is a
humans.
guy in there with like armor and a sword.
Yeah, but what's armor and a sword gonna do against a high school door?
I mean,
Could do a lot, honestly.
Yeah,
Also, there are a lot of doors. It is a high school.
Yeah, I know, but we just barricade them.
And
We
then
just barricade a dozen doors in the matter
What
of time
what
it
is
takes
what are
us
the
to
doors
do
made
this.
of?
Depends on the door, but a lot of them are glass or metal.
Okay,
Mostly metal.
Glass
we
against
can
a
weld them
sword?
shut.
Mom.
Okay, but
Glass
you have to do that
against a
before
massive
they start
sword.
coming out of a different door to
Depending
stop
on the
you.
year as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
We
swell
just
it
be
shut.
super
There's a
sneaky.
lot
I mean,
of
he
it.
flies at like hundreds of thousands of miles an hour.
36,000.
Yeah, but he
fly
has to
around
stop
welding
and
the
take an
doors.
He
action.
has to stop and take a shot to be able to weld the thing that he's probably.
And you think
has
they're not going to
absolutely
hear me
no
after
skill.
the first door?
I don't know. How stealthy can you be?
0.
Uh,
I literally, when I take off, I make a sonic boom. What's stealthy about that?
I am the stealthy guy, and even if I were going around, he would self-fly me, and he would make a sonic boom.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
the
no.
so the correct answer to the question that was actually asked was 4 ranks in area, which means it costs 3 points per rank more than we were already doing the math on, which means it is 70.
Oh, that's another 20.
Yeah, that's not
Se-
bad.
That's
70
That's
equipment
really
points.
not bad.
No,
I mean,
that's
that's
not
not
bad
bad.
at all.
Oh, I
I
didn't
did
say it was
smart.
going to be bad. I said
I
it
thought
would
it
be
was
significantly more
I
expensive.
literally
You
thought it was
almost
gonna be
doubled the
hundreds.
cost of it. It is significantly more expensive.
Well, yeah, but I thought it was gonna be hundreds of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 70.
Now remember, that is
we have 30 points. Well,
70 divided by
So
5.
it's 40. What's
60
that?
divided by
I
5 is
can't do
12.
anything, so
Huh?
this is all on you guys.
14
It's
Power
power
points.
points.
Okay.
That's 14 power points.
Well, yeah, I don't have 14 power.
I have 40.
Okay,
power
good.
points.
Well, then go for it, because none of us have.
But we
anything
already
left.
I can
spent.
get.
We already
Yeah,
spent
you already
30.
bought 30 of it.
So
You only have to buy
so
the
we're-
other 40.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
So we're not saying that we have the handcuffs anymore.
right.
Right,
Okay.
well, you can take the handcuffs off and put them in storage.
Yeah, put them in
Oh,
storage
okay.
and get the
That
whole
doesn't
points
mean-
back, and then put those
okay,
points
I
towards
got it.
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I will spend. It's 40, so I will spend
What? 20 points?
9.
When we're doing
8
this, we
points.
could all just take our points out of the earpieces and put
I can also.
Well, no, I don't want to.
I can
we
also
have to
spend 2
maintain this
points
one.
and get another 10
Okay.
equipment points.
So I
or
spent
8 power
8
points
power points
to get
the
40 more power
40 more
equipment points.
equipment points to
Uh-huh.
make this device that will create the nullify field around the high
Nullify.
school.
Okay. Yield.
We gotta start water boiling.
Yep, we do.
Can we?
Do you want to do that, or should I slip past?
Jay,
I was about to
scales,
get up
go.
and let you out.
Okay.
What?
I can continue talking.
I was
to
like,
you
whoa,
guys.
what are we doing now?
Hey,
Get
fine.
Oh god!
My knees. It's okay.
JX scales.
So, so we created the device.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Now, how are we gonna get it? I mean,
I mean, the
Okay,
same way
so
we
are
got
you
him
gonna-
over there.
Are
Is
you
it
just
a
gonna
button?
drop Lucifer back off at the building?
No,
I
he's
feel
in the
like that-
basement.
He's not nullified if he's not in the bubble.
He's in the base world.
Yeah, he's in the base world. He's
We
fine.
put him in the base world.
Oh, okay. You dropped him off in the base world.
Yeah.
Okay. Unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he'll wake up there.
Also,
And
if
be
you
like,
need,
"What's that?"
also,
No idea
if you need an easy way to get the bubble on top of the high school, I can stretch and he can fly.
Yeah, I
Oh.
figured we would just
What?
drop it the same way we dropped you.
I don't think you took that into
What?
account.
No. I just realized something based on that. That does not change anything you guys just did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What?
So yeah,
Huh?
is it like a single button or do you gotta punch in the
It's
code?
not something for you.
Well, just a single button.
Oh,
and then
just fly,
just-
just gone.
I feel like there should be some sort of code on it in case someone goes up onto the roof.
Well, they have no idea where the bubble. I mean.
Right, but they're gonna find a random thing with a button on it and push it.
Well,
In
assuming they get
defense-
on the roof.
In defense, I mean, there's a lot of things you could just put it in on the roof of a school.
What?
I know, but I've been on the roofs of schools. There's so much stuff there
It's
that
not a
you
debate. It's just
could
yeah,
hide
we
it in
just
like
put
an
it on
air
the roof.
purifier.
Yeah.
There's this
Block
giant
the
machine
door
you can just
that
open
goes
the door.
to the roof, so nobody can get up there.
I mean,
Not
it's
even
fine.
the door, it's a hatch on
But-
most high schools.
Yeah.
So
Just stand
whoever
on the
pushes the
hatch.
button
Well, yeah, I know.
is going to lose their powers.
For a minute.
Well, until they get out of the bubble.
How high is the bubble gonna go?
Oh,
up?
right, wait, can
It's
we
going
make
around
this...
the
Wait,
school.
whoa,
Yeah, but if it's on
wait.
the roof,
Hold
it
on.
doesn't have to go up.
Hold on. Can we
But
make
it
this
goes
bubble
out.
selective?
That adds
That-
points.
That's,
If we go into this,
significant.
we're not going to have our powers either.
Nope.
We don't need to go into
Right,
it.
but we don't need to go into it after we put it down there.
Yeah.
We're just
The
nullifying
point
other
is
people
to
inside.
nullify everybody inside the high school so that they have no choice but to talk to us.
Mhm.
Or leave the high school.
Yes, we have to track
So-
them.
Just a thought here. How are they going to talk to us if we can't go in the bubble?
Right.
But
I
wait
think
for,
we should
for
just
a
put them to
legitimate
sleep and
answer.
call it a day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we, I mean, we could, but then they wake up probably the moment we touch them.
No, if
They're
inside
in the bubble. But if we put them to sleep, then we go in the bubble and fall asleep.
Yeah, but who says we have to go in the bubble after that?
Right. If they're asleep, we can't talk to them!
Well, yeah, but I mean, how
Right,
are we
but at
going
that
to...
point,
Ah!
we don't need to talk to them at that point.
But, I mean, no, I mean, we're
You're just
trying
gonna
to
put them to sleep
convert
forever?
them, right? So that they're not evil cult people. Right.
I mean, they're called the
Yeah.
worships death.
That kill people. That don't
We
believe.
literally.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so we're trying to
They don't
convert
worship
them from being an evil cult people to, like, you know, helpful people, like we did with the Blood Brothers, right?
Okay.
So
They're literally trying to take
we
over a
can't
town.
we can't do that
Exactly.
if they're asleep. And then, to his point, if we go in the bubble, right, then
We're gonna fall asleep.
we'll fall asleep. And if we turn the bubble off, they might wake up,
Right.
and then they'd have all their powers.
Right.
Right. So, not really an ideal situation. If we
Dad,
do this.
That's why I think
Hang
we
on.
should.
How much would it be to make the bubble selective?
Yeah.
But-
Selective is another +1 per rank, so 10 more points.
Okay,
That'd be
so that isn't too much.
no, it's
but-
not
You are super duper stealthy. You've already been to every part of that high school
Without being noticed.
without being noticed. You can go in and make it so they can't get out the doors before we ever drop this thing on the roof.
Actually, there's a
I
that's a good
can't-
point. So, well,
I can't move things, making them invisible. If I'm moving something, someone's going to see that thing moving and go over and check it.
well, so,
Only if they're there to see it happen.
What's there where
Like-
people buy some of the
so,
doors?
so
Yeah,
you're saying wrap him around the doors and stuff?
No, I'm saying
barricade the
like
doors.
She's saying if I go in, I can go in and barricade the doors from the inside.
just lock
But-
them. Yeah.
But
Just lock
oh
the
well,
doors
if
so they don't open.
if we make it
If
selective.
I'm locking the doors from the inside, then they can just walk up to the door and unlock it
They
from the
require
inside.
a very specific key.
Do we have that key?
It's just a matter of getting that key.
Right, and we're assuming that no one else has that key.
Well, I mean,
there are
we have no
duplicates.
idea who has. The
And
key
in most high
either.
schools, all of the principals and the administrator
Nobody
team.
there is a principal.
My point is there are multiple of these keys that are probably made.
Chris,
What?
you can't barricade all of the doors.
I'm not the one trying to.
Okay, well, I thought you said about you going in and barricading.
That's the option that she presumed.
I'm not
or
saying
she
barricade.
said.
I didn't say barricade.
She said lock.
Okay.
I said make it so that they can't get out through all the doors.
Right, but how would he do that?
I don't know. I'm brainstorming.
Right, but I'm saying if we don't make the bubble selective, he loses the ability to stretch.
Right, but we're gonna
Before
make it
we
selective.
put the bubble on, because he's stealthy,
Right,
they won't notice
But
him.
at that
Jacob,
rate, we still would have to
Jacob,
make it
I've already
selective,
been
so we
around
still
this
have our...
entire high school without
I
being
know,
able to
but what I'm saying is, how are you doing that? If you're using your body to do that, and you're stretching throughout the high school, you will not be able to do that inside
I'm
the
not
bubble.
going to be using my body to do that.
Yeah.
He's
So
not
Okay, so then how is he
inside
doing
the
it?
bubble.
That's
That's
what
what
we're
we're
Before
trying
the
to
bubble
figure
is
out.
placed.
I go in before you guys place the bubble, and
Either way, we should
And
make
do
it
what?
selective.
that's what we're trying to figure out.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Either way, we should make the bubble selective.
So that we can go in there and
And
have
have
our
some sort of
abilities.
defense in case
I
some
mean,
of them are
that's
like the sword guy who is using a melee combat that you don't need mutant powers to use.
And we don't know what powers he has, if any.
Right, yeah, I mean, I guess is a good point. We should probably make it selective.
Like
Uh-huh.
just because,
Fire Axe.
2 more points.
Okay.
Okay.
like just
You want
because
Selective
we are-
bubble!
You got them?
Right.
You want me to use them?
Selective.
I got him.
Okay.
Like just because we're going in there and none of them have powers, that doesn't necessarily mean they can't punch us.
Well, yeah, but we have
But
powers,
the-
and we can just wipe them all
The
out.
point
Right,
is,
but the point is
if
we
they're
should make it selective.
nullified and they can't leave the school, we can still communicate. Like, we don't have to go into the school to communicate with them.
So we're just gonna shout down
how are
through
you
the skylights?
expecting to communicate with
There are windows. There's other ways to speak through
We also have to
The
take
stream
into
just did something.
what?
Oh, your computer, when it shuts off, it turns off the camera.
I didn't realize it went to sleep.
It just did, like a second ago.
Come on.
we still have to know
What?
whether
We
our
don't have
people
much
have
review,
those.
that's how we did.
How much do we have?
We have 2 bags of the meat and 1 bag of the spinach. I thought there was at least 2 bags of spinach, so I went in pairs.
I guess just make what we have.
Okay.
That
Okay.
camera's
I
not
don't know what
popping
else.
back up, by the way.
What else is there to do? Like,
Is it ours or not?
I can make some spaghetti on the side. I can make it also some spaghetti that would be on the side. Also, our camera hasn't come back on yet.
Okay, so that's
Broken up.
yeah.
How's it going?
All right, just trying to figure out because I was gonna make. So the plan was to make ravioli. They thought to meat.
Are those burgers that you got only for you?
But it turns out we only have 1 of the spinach ones, so I don't know if there's enough.
I'm not hungry.
Alright, so we selected.
Yo, whoa!
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
not doing
Stream wasn't
that.
happy, by the way. When you hear now. Okay, so we selected bubble.
Echo, echo, echo.
I hate you both.
Yes, Davey.
So selected bubble.
Mhm.
I mean, at that point, we could just walk in. It's fine. We have powers they don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
we don't have to. There's other ways to communicate.
Well, I think it's better to just walk in.
That's probably
Dad.
the best way.
Mhm.
Because the only way to
There's also
communicate
still
is
extra
to
cheese
Gabriel, who's
pizza in
at
the
the front door.
fridge.
If we stay outside the bubble.
No.
Because he's standing by,
Why are you
He
taking it
was like-
aggressively?
I don't know,
He's
5
not
feet from
taking it
the front door.
aggressively.
He's just trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
He was, 5 feet away from the front door?
Yeah.
You could always, I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming if they stayed in the same place this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Listen,
But yeah, we should
That is
definitely go
assuming that.
inside and talk to them.
Okay, but how am I
And you
blocking the
could just-
doors?
You could just push
I don't
everybody
know.
away with all the water.
With all what water?
yeah.
Well,
there's
they have,
water
I'm sure they have
throughout the
like
store.
water
Literally
fountains or
make water.
something.
I mean, there's literally a main line generally from the town to the school.
You
so
can
there's
sense the
probably
water, right?
She
Yeah, I
can
think
literally
so.
make water.
Well, I have to use, like, I can't just
Available
create a whole bunch of water out of nothing. I have to use
Yeah.
water
I'm
that's
assuming she can get a
available.
little bit.
And I can sense water that's available and use it without seeing.
Right.
There's also a kitchen area.
Yeah, so I could do things with water, but what are you suggesting that I do with the
Well,
water?
I'm just saying if they start to attack us, you can just essentially push everybody out of the way with the water because they won't have any powers. So
That's
be,
true.
Human.
That's true. I could probably also block the doors with water.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point.
Yeah, especially if you can use, 25 tons, you said?
Yeah.
25 tons.
Is there literally anything that we
That's a
need
lot
silk
of
for
water.
in this?
To put the actual device on the roof and activate it, yeah. But what you can
We can
do
use stealth,
is
yeah.
you can put the device on the roof and you can just stretch up to the roof and press the button.
once we're already inside?
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter
No,
now
we
because
don't
it's
have to be
collective.
inside, but you can stretch down from
Well, I figure we
if he flies
need
it.
to find something on the roof to put it under, near, and
Yeah.
hide it. We don't want it just sitting on the roof, so that if they do happen to get up there, they'll be like, oh, cool.
Just put it in like one of the air vents above the kitchen or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still like he can fly him over and he can stretch down and place it and push the button and then stretch back up. And
Yeah,
not be
yeah.
affected by it.
It's
Well, I mean,
selective,
it's selective.
But it is
now.
selective.
Yeah,
That's why I
selective.
keep
Like
forgetting
literally
that
just
part.
airdrop
Yeah, I
me
also
in.
keep forgetting that part.
Literally just airdrop me in.
Yeah.
I'll put the button down and then radio over to you guys when it's ready and you can go in the doors.
Yeah. Then you can
And then
start.
I can
And I
just
can block them.
you can block them and push them back from the doors while you're walking in and I can slink down behind them.
We'll just create a perimeter of water around all of the walls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Side walls.
Can you do that much though?
25
You need 25 tons of water.
Yeah.
25
That's a
tons,
lot
but
of
what's
water.
but how far away?
Uh,
Because wall to wall, we don't know if you can reach the other wall with that power.
That's a good
I'd
point.
have to ask
I
the
mean,
That
so mine is medium, or so short range is 50, medium range is 100 feet, and then 200 is
Hey Dad,
long.
are there any other lights in there apart from the skylight?
in high school.
Are they on?
No. Not in the cafeteria anyway.
I could just stretch over the staircase.
Why?
Turn it black.
Why?
Well, we're not trying to be. I mean, we don't need stealth at this point. I mean, all we need stealth is for is to put the device on the roof, hide it, and turn it on.
Well, I mean,
We're also assuming that they have keys to get to the
right.
the
thing
the,
that
the
I-
hatches to the roof.
Well,
The
that's a
thing
good
that I'm bringing
assumption.
up is it seems like it would be far easier to just make it so that we can sneak through the cafeteria into wherever this person is that we're trying to talk to versus walking through the cafeteria and causing all of this commotion and bringing everyone else out with us and having to do with everyone at once. We can
Well,
but they're all
sneak through the
human.
cafeteria.
Yeah, they're all
into there.
humans.
Right, at this point, they're
But that
not
doesn't mean they're not going to try to go at us.
Right,
Right,
and
but
that's what
we're
I'm saying.
still
If they
part of it.
do, then she can just wash them away. Like, they're not going to be that tough. Yeah.
I feel like it would be better off if we kept her at least somewhat open so that if something else came up, she wasn't too busy doing the water. Because it's not like she can cast multiple things.
We
at
have
once.
three other people.
What do
here.
I do?
Yeah.
That's literally all I do is water
Yeah.
And fog.
and
heals.
fog. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's pretty much the medic.
Yeah.
She's the support of our
Yes.
group.
She's the non-icy version of Sage.
Mm.
I'm the.
You're Phoenix.
If we're talking World of Warcraft style, I'm the ranger who's pulling 20 people on me while the support's like, stop it!
I can't heal you that
That's all
fast!
my
I have been that support, and I can't heal that.
You're Phoenix.
Mm.
I'm. She's
I'm a
Sage.
mix.
You're Phoenix.
I'm a mix between Phoenix and
Jet.
nah, kind of Jet, but not. I was thinking more like Brim or Breach.
Why Breach?
Is that bigger? Like,
I'm talking power-wise, not body.
yeah. Well, my body is part of my power.
He doesn't throw any knives.
I don't throw knives.
Well,
I fly. Well, she doesn't really fly. She more hovers.
Floats. She glides. She falls with style.
have you seen Neon's trailer?
I can make it.
Oh my god, she looks so sick.
I've really been following. I've been playing Star Citizen.
Mm.
That's all I've really been playing.
Every time you move that mouse after a while, I get a notification asking if I want to connect to it.
What?
Every time you move that mouse
do you have the
after a
same
while,
mouse?
I get a notification on my computer asking if I want to connect to it.
But why?
I don't know, it just pops up.
It's connected to my
It
computer.
asks if I want to connect to it.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yeah,
That's why.
But
Because you're both running Bluetooth.
my mouse isn't Bluetooth.
Right, but you have Bluetooth on your computer.
Yeah, my
So
Bluetooth
your
is always
Bluetooth
on.
Right, so it's getting the signal from the mouse.
Yeah, so every
saying,
time that happens,
hey,
I have
it's
to
a
hit,
Bluetooth
I have to hit
device.
dismiss, or else it will connect to the mouse.
So you
It
said your
shouldn't be
mouse
able to
isn't
connect
Bluetooth?
automatically.
It doesn't. It gives
Yeah.
me an option.
I don't think I have
So,
Bluetooth on my computer. But
The
okay, so-
newest line of thinking
Uh-huh.
is that I can use the water in the systems going to the school to, like, block all of the exits.
But
How
just
far
create
away can
walls of
her?
it?
Yeah.
How far away can her power reach?
Well,
Because if she's doing that
before I
wall,
upgraded, my short range was 250.
Oh, wow.
right? But how far across is the high school?
370 from corner.
So that
Oh.
my short range.
But what's your
before I upgraded.
What's your short range now?
I only have my short range from before I upgraded
You wanna give
written
me the
down.
There it is.
Doesn't it automatically duplicate?
It increases. It roughly doubles each level.
But that's
so
my
that would
blast.
be-
I don't know what
So what was your?
element control has.
So your range. Did you increase your range? That's the
On
question.
what?
And I didn't touch that.
On your element control. Because
I
you.
don't have a range listed on my element
I
control.
have dialogue,
Okay.
which is really cool.
We had
can
done
automatically
that in
stabilize
order for you
myself.
to use the thing before. You had to get ranks in the ability
You
range
automatically stabilize on the
or
following
the
round
modifier
without any
range
need for
to
stamina
because its
check or
base
further
is 30
damage, so
feet.
just
You can
finish
only
the
do
attack
things 30
and
feet away. Element control.
improvised weapon.
But so when you wanted to wash him out of the town, you had to add ranks of area or ranks of range to
But I
it.
feel like I would have written that
Increase
down.
range. Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm not strong enough to lift the
Oh,
die.
No.
I have improved improvised weapon,
Extended range.
so I can turn
Here it is.
anything into a.
So extended range. Modifier extends the distance over which a ranged effect works.
It
Each
says
range
that from a
doubles all the
telephone
effects
pole to a
range
car can
categories.
be
So
used
one
as a
range
weapon.
makes short range.
So if I upgrade my strength 2 or 3 more times,
it
I should
times
be able to
categories.
lift
So
generally
categories.
photo car.
So
That's at max.
Yeah.
So that's like
Additional
probably
rank
not
further
being able
doubles
to do
range.
much with it.
okay, so
All I need to do is throw it. It's a car.
oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. It's the effective range. I remember now what it was.
Because right now I think I can move.
Because it's at the beginning of this
1,600
chapter. It
pounds or
has
something like that. Right now,
the
with
range
my strength
is your
being 5,
effect
I can lift like
times a
1,600
certain number.
pounds.
Okay.
Generally, cars you're looking at anywhere from
Yeah. So
2,500 to 3, depending.
Well, yeah.
so it's by effective.
I forgot
That's what it
how much
was.
just a normal
So it wouldn't
looks
you wouldn't have
like.
written it separately because I was
2,500
wrong.
pounds or so.
That should be more than that.
Yeah. Okay. So
Just a dragon
a ranged
guy.
effect has a short range of
Walking-
rank times
walking
25
to
feet.
karate
So what is your current
cars,
rank?
like,
10.
So 250 feet is your short range.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
If you
Like
had
that,
extended
roof.
range, you would double that. So it would be,
Okay.
short range would be times
go
50.
station.
So,
have a big
but
helicopter noise.
what's medium range and what's long range?
Medium range is
As I
times
fly away.
50.
That's all you're gonna hear.
So 500. And long range is times 100. So 1,000.
Okay, so
And you
what
take
does
minuses.
that
No,
mean
it's not noisy.
for creating
It's just
a
like,
wall of
boom,
water at the
it's
door?
gone.
If you're standing in the
The car
exact
like
center
the roof
of
goes
the
with
roof,
you, the rest of the car falls.
nothing. It means you can
Yeah,
just do
really,
it.
if I'm flying at that speed.
As long as you have enough water.
I
car
don't,
would
I
do
don't know
something.
if I would hold that too.
So
If
you,
I'm
you
flying,
can
I don't
control
think I'd
25
hear the
tons,
sonic boom.
so you should have enough water.
Right.
By the time I boom,
So if I'm
I'm
standing
gone.
inside the building at the center of the school, I can just block the doors.
Yes.
Okay.
But you have to stay there.
On the roof, you probably
We're
still
talking
can.
about
You still can.
inside.
Right, but if you're on the roof, you still can.
Okay.
So you stay on the roof
Because
with the device.
diagonal, including the height of it, because it's 370 from corner to corner, so half of that is only 185.
Yeah.
So even adding your height and doing the whole hypotenuse math,
Pythagorean theorem.
yeah, it's still not 250 feet away.
Okay.
No point, and the wall is 250 feet away.
Yeah.
So you would just stay up on the roof with the device
But
when we go in.
what would it mean for my medium range if I'm standing at one door?
Oh, then you take -2 to the check. So if anyone tries to get, so you don't have to make a check to block the doors, but anyone who tries to get through it has to roll against your barricade rank, the rank that you're using to barricade.
Bear in
Which
mind.
would be
they're
element control, which is 10.
Yeah, so they're rolling against it's a contested roll at that point.
Okay, so it
But
would be,
if it was at medium range, you would take a -2 to
Right,
your roll in
but-
that contest.
what are they rolling against? Just my ranks?
Your
or,
roll. You actually have to roll against them.
So is it
So
my
you roll d20
plus
plus
ranks?
10. Yes.
Okay. So that's not terrible, taking a -2 to that.
Plus those hero points.
Well, yeah, but
So medium range is -2. Max
and
range
medium
is
range is
-5.
500.
But
so
I would like to point out, if someone does happen to break through your wall, you don't have a communication device to be able to let us know.
I'm
that
saying
someone
I
got
don't
out.
have to be on the roof. I can be with you guys because it's in my medium range.
The entire
Anywhere,
time?
yes, anywhere in the school is within my medium range. If I'm at the exact center of the school, anywhere in the school is within my short range.
Yeah. If she's standing on one corner, the opposite corner is still in her medium range.
Yes, which means I only take a -2, which is
We're just gonna have to
Not
make sure
bad.
no one gets to you.
And from any given point, it is a maximum of 370 feet away.
Okay. We're just gonna have to make sure that nobody
Good
gets to
question.
you.
Yes.
they're all human. They're not going to be
On
able to hurt me.
my advantages, I have one that says fearless.
Yes.
I'm assuming I know what it means, but there's no description.
Okay. It
Is
just
literally
means
just
it means that you are immune to fear-based effects.
okay? Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
Yeah.
You and I are also diehard that we haven't had to use yet.
Yeah, no, mom's saved me.
I've just never been hit.
Cause you're
Actually, I've only been hit twice in this entire campaign.
That's what I try to get up front because I'm a tank.
Alright.
What's wrong? I'm
Hi.
super tanked. What are you doing?
What's up, Annabelle?
Okay, bye.
Pig boop fight.
Right. But
We gotta go bye!
Just so you know, I also upped my stamina, so now my toughness is up to 14.
Did you increase it on the?
On the
Yeah.
sheet.
Alright, it's fine.
So
As long as the paper and the website look the same and it all falls within your standards.
it doesn't. Which I figured I'd hold off on until
Your limits?
after the session. Because I didn't want to get into it, because I wanted to get to the session, but my PowerPoint total on here and here are different.
Okay.
I figured we could look at
But
it
does it
later
fit within the limits? So
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So so stamina increases your fortitude and toughness. So
My fortitude.
toughness plus dodge cannot equal more than 18. Toughness plus parry cannot equal more than 18. And fortitude plus will cannot equal more than 18.
Toughness and fortitude? Okay, no, I'm just under.
Okay.
I think she's excited
I'm
for
at
dinner.
17. If I do dodge. Dodge and toughness is 17. So that's really close, but I'm still under 18.
Yes, I'm making this.
He always makes meatballs.
Yeah, I'm making
I don't know why I like pasta without meatballs.
Those are the meatballs
I don't
on
like it.
pasta.
Yeah, I don't like it. I like it, just throw the meatballs on there and it's like,
Almost all of us are at power level 10.
yeah, I am
Almost.
2 points away and you're what, 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of us, which my pointing doesn't actually make sense pointing this way.
Yeah.
Myself and, these...
I was trying to see how far I had to reach to get on your camera, but
Yeah.
it's pretty far.
Myself and Jay, or Carol,
Whoa.
What?
Oh man.
Don't do
There's a
that.
name. There's a name.
your name is literally your shout out.
I know, but you don't have to do that.
And Mom
Thank you.
are both power level 10. Are you going to be picky about it too? Jacob and Steven.
I wasn't being picky about my name on stream. I was being picky about my child saying my first name.
I was calling you Miss Carol with Annabelle earlier.
That's different.
Whatever. Anyway, Jacob and Steven are both power level 9 currently. But they're only like, what, 2-3 points off?
5.
They literally just said that.
So yeah.
Oh, that's not an effect anymore.
But that also changes depending on what we put our points in. So
I didn't take the 2 power points for the fight. I was just looking through. Because
So some people will be better at other
said
things
it.
depending
Oh,
on what
I
they put
didn't do
those
that
points
I
in.
said I'd do that. I
Yeah.
never said I was going to do that. But
Altogether,
yeah, I never
the
took those.
party power level is currently 9.
I'm 146.
Now I'm at 150 now. I was wondering about that. I was like, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm at $1.50.
146.
Now I'm just waiting on you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take the 2 power points for the last fight, so that put me at 150, which is 10.
Yeah. So now Steven's at 10 as well.
10.
Wait, if
I'm at
3
10
out of the
cents
4
now.
people are
It
at
always
10,
rounds
No.
down.
9.75.
It's
10 is the
9.75.
average there.
No, it's 9.75 and it rounds down.
It's not like normal math. Doesn't round up.
Ah!
It never ever rounds up for that.
Because math is annoying.
I'm
The
back.
odds are not in your favor.
That's right. Bringing everybody down.
Never are.
It's not something to be happy about.
Depends on who you are, I guess.
Gotta all come
That's
Is
first.
that like you with the military?
But in game. Boston.
I know what you're referring to. I just don't understand what you're saying.
Never
I
mind.
didn't either. Oh, I didn't move that way again.
Okay.
So,
So we have a plan.
yes.
Okay. So,
Look 'em.
how are you carrying out? How are you carrying? So you're going. You're just walking up. You're walking up to the school and just.
No, he's airdropping me in.
He's dropping the thing on the roof,
Okay.
and then we're walking up to the school.
So
After we turn it on.
So give me a stealth check.
Do I have to?
Fail it, but.
Did you not take out dice already?
No, I never do.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, we haven't been doing it for a while.
Yeah, but
particular
that's
session.
part of the prep work of getting into game.
Do I have to do a stealth check? Since I'm just dropping?
No, because you're flying by and letting me go.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm stretching down and just going on the roof.
He's actually doing stuff on the roof.
I think that's okay.
I have a plus 17. It's not really much.
Yeah, my stealth is 0, so I'm glad I
Well,
didn't check.
20.
29.
Okay. So you get dropped off. You put the thing on the roof, and then what are you doing?
Turning it on?
Moving?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
turning
not moving. I'm pushing the button, turning it on,
It must
And
be
then-
okay.
And then watching through the skylight to see them all freak out.
programming or typing in the whole making it so that we're selected as not being affected.
Right.
And then I am radioing into them, saying that it is safe to come into the building now.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there will be some panic, because some
There will be
People
some
will-
panic, and I am
some
going
people will
to.
probably
I am
notice
going
if
to
they
gaze
no
into the
longer have
skylight
their
in the
powers.
hope that you give me a description of what everyone is panicking about. But
No one that you can see through the skylight is reacting.
dang it! Well, I probably don't feel it.
It
Well, I
depends.
mean,
Some of
people
them were
probably
not
would.
mutants.
Right,
Yeah.
some people wouldn't feel it. But,
So what? All right. So nullify.
That's not really bad.
Yep. We had nullify rate 10.
Nullification.
We had area. We had
Nullify
Something-
is your nullify that you built into it resisted by fortitude or will?
whatever.
Usually it's fortitude
yeah, I mean,
unless
whatever
it's
it
mental,
is. I don't know.
basically.
I mean,
Fortitude.
basic nullify.
Just
Okay.
fortitude.
Yeah.
Fortitude.
You have to do fortitude checks?
Yes.
So they'll have to do fortitude checks
Oh,
against
they
the
will.
nullify.
Right.
So you don't even know if anyone's been affected yet.
Right.
Okay. You were.
I want to make a point that when I'm blocking doors, I'm blocking the armory.
Okay.
You should probably double on the arm.
Double wall on,
Yeah.
on the armory.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
It's gonna curve her wall back into it like Phoenix.
It's water.
I know.
It all blends together.
Yeah, that's what
Well, I kind of wish Phoenix's flash was like KO's flash.
Seriously.
So that's a good
Because
idea.
it's annoying.
Just talking
Neon?
It's nice how it's
Valorant.
around the corner,
Yeah.
but it's also annoying at the same time.
Neon is gonna have the wall like Phoenix, except double-sided, so it's gonna be like a tunnel. And there's blue fire.
Interesting.
Well, it's kind of like
But
Astral's
I don't think she
thing.
can curve it though.
By the way, where are we having the kids eat?
That is a good question. On the floor.
Oh,
There's a bunch of
I mean, we
chairs
can
at
eat
the
in
table.
here and they can eat at the table.
Yeah,
There are
there's
no
two chairs
at the table because we're on them.
And also, we would need to clear the table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Couch. Done.
Ravioli?
No, I wouldn't do
Yeah.
sauce on the couch.
No.
That's a bad idea. For everybody.
Let them
And
sit
if
on the
they eat on
floor.
the floor, the dog's gonna eat it all.
Put the dog in my room.
And then they'd be okay with us putting the dog in their mansion.
Oh, I'd have to ask her.
Yeah.
Is she in her room? Her dog.
We do have
Yeah, I think she
chairs
is.
outside, but they're outside, so they're cold.
They're very cold.
Yeah,
And they're
but-
folding chairs, so they're uncomfortable. But
Have
Yeah,
their
but they're
kids.
She is okay with us watching Dusty in her room while the kids eat.
Okay.
So they can be on the floor.
Let's see. How...
You want the kids on the floor?
I mean, you don't have to lock Dusty in there right now. The food isn't even ready. Yeah, I'm timing the garlic bread. The ravioli
there's
isn't
also
even in
garlic
the water yet.
Ooh, this one doesn't say.
Alright, so, I mean, I guess we have to wait for the fortitude checks, but, sorry.
Well, I
So-
mean, no, it's
I don't need
it's
that.
fine. It's just
I'm gonna keep coming in and out.
So So we do the thing.
You guys won't know if it worked or not until you see a mutant try to use a power
Yeah.
anyway.
Right. So we do the thing. We turn it on. We are outside.
You get the signal.
We
to
block
come
the
in.
doors.
Right. What? Okay.
And then we wait.
Yeah. How
Okay.
long do we?
Did anyone answer Davey about power level?
Yes.
Okay. So you turn on, you barricade the doors, and then you're just not doing. You're standing around outside.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking
We
out on the
wait.
skylight. She'll
See what
barricade the
happens.
door, and I can see if anyone reacts to the doors being barricaded.
Or to the powers being.
Or to the I can see if it worked.
Okay.
Because they're gonna
Because
react.
we don't want to walk in unless we know that.
Blast you by fire.
Side note: Can I
There's
like just
signs
kind
that
of
it's
like
working.
conceal and stick my head in so I can see a wider view than just what the skylight reveals?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do you have selective on your?
Yes. This is asked like literally every session.
No.
Yes.
No. I ask you for concealment. Do you have
Yes.
selective on your? I guess it doesn't matter because you're not. You're only becoming liquid, so you can stick just part of you through it.
I don't have to become liquid. I can fit through crevices
Okay.
normally.
Right.
The
Okay.
liquid was
So
I
that
could
question
fit through
doesn't
solid
matter.
Objects.
Okay. Cool.
The other one was so that I could phase through
Liquid
solid
can't
objects.
phase through solid objects.
The other one was that I could phase through solid objects.
Insubstantial.
Yes.
Okay. You are insubstantial liquid. Liquid cannot phase through physical objects.
Oh, man. I'm just waiting to shoot people with some like.
Yeah, I'm waiting to.
Okay,
Oh, we're inside
but it-
again. That's
Sometimes things
no,
happen
I
because we don't
get to have a
understand
reason to use
the way that we
Windsor
build
rings.
things, and then we
Razor
realize that we've understood them wrong.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm sorry. Can you get one more time for me?
We have to.
I don't think I
We've
understood
understood
that.
them wrong.
My tongue bounced on the dirt.
She rolled her D.
I did roll my D. My tongue went. We realized that we understood it wrong, and we have to rethink how we're using them.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Insubstantial will let you pass through solid objects once you get a high enough level that you
No,
are
I only-
pass through solid objects.
I only have rank 1.
Yes,
Right,
rank
so
1
you
gives
don't
you
have the
Fluid.
ability to pass through
So
solid
at
objects.
fluid level, you can pass through anything that water can pass
Okay,
through.
well apparently I wasn't supposed to be able to go through the wall in the kitchen last time, but I mean it's already happened, so.
Yes, exactly. We're not retconning that, but now that we understand it better, we can't use it that
But
way
I
anymore.
can still fit through very,
You
very.
didn't go
very,
through the wall
very
anyway,
tight
remember? Because you were
spaces.
going to go through the wall, but then realized there was a
stove.
stove on this side, so you went through the doorway.
No,
and-
I went through the first wall, and then there was a secondary wall with the stove on the other side.
Yeah, because it's the calf
Yeah.
thing.
There was the
There wasn't,
cafeteria.
there wasn't a wall that you went through. You just went through an
Yes.
open doorway.
No, there was. I went through the open doorway. There was the cafeteria wall. I went through the wall, and then there was another wall on the other side of it with the stove on the opposite side. I went through that wall, and there was a stove.
You went through.
No, it was like
You went through a doorway,
counter.
and then you went over a counter,
It
and
was
then
a
you tried to
counter.
go through a wall, and there was a stove there, so you went through
It
a
was a
doorway.
counter.
It was not a wall. It was a counter.
Oh my god! Fine, whatever. Just
You know
moving
how-
on.
You know how the kitchens connect to the cafeterias?
Yes, moving on.
Relax.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. What you're gonna see is when the water goes up, some people are gonna look around kind of confused.
Only I see this.
Yes. Some people are gonna look around kind of confused. One lady is gonna go walking towards the door and is gonna kind of test the water.
The
So.
water's gonna go.
Little hand comes out of the water and smacks him.
Librarians.
Bad llama!
It's the librarians. No. You remember that?
Yeah.
So.
Somebody's screaming.
My lord.
Oh my. Alright, so it's strength or dodge to get past something that's trapping you. So she's gonna try dodge. So she's gonna roll this against you rolling
Element control.
element control.
Should I roll it on the sheet?
Okay.
On the
So you just have to roll higher
Gabriel's
than...
a sheep.
Yes, Gabriel's a sheep.
Oh.
They're named for their
Gabby.
office.
Gabby.
I got a 21.
You got a
Well, I
17.
think you won.
You won.
I think I won.
Well.
Well, that comes out. Get out of here. Run to Ariel.
Azrael?
Azrael, Ariel. Fuck Ariel.
Yeah, me too.
What'd you roll, hon?
21.
Okay. Cool. So she's not able to get through the door.
So hopefully they won't try it again.
Yep.
She's going to send someone into the auditorium.
Okay.
Azrael.
I don't know how much of this Grizz is telling you. And
But she's not in the room.
Apparently none.
Because he's not here.
He didn't say who. He didn't. He said he wasn't telling anybody this. Apparently.
That's what he said?
No, he just said he was the only one who saw it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm the only one looking in through the skylight, so I did not hear the rest of that because I wanted to do it then.
She tested the door and couldn't get through.
Yeah, so
And then
she said
sent somebody into the auditorium.
Okay. Well, I will radio that in to everyone here, and they can tell you.
You're right.
just
I don't
zoom
have
in, grab
those.
her.
Yeah.
She's about to walk into the auditorium. Nope.
But we don't know if they've been nullified yet.
Yeah.
We have no idea. But
So, I think
I mean-
I think until we
Can
know
be a
that they've
good
been
puppet.
nullified,
But how do we know?
You try.
We find out what happens next. That's how we
shush!
You shush.
I think before we
You wanna hit
know
party again?
that they have been nullified,
You want to hit party on the button there? I'm listening.
Yeah.
I should go in and slink around and go into the auditorium stealthily so that I can see when they've been nullified, and then I can go back out or into an area where I'm safe and radio in that it's safe.
Well, what's the criteria for them being nullified?
When I see them trying to use a power and fail.
But what if they're right? But
Or use a power and succeed, as the
Or
case
use a
may
power and
be.
succeed.
What's against DC 20?
yes, I don't know what they would use the power against until they're at the water.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they probably use the powers on the water.
Right, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
So I'd stay by the doors instead of trying to slink into the auditorium.
I mean, there's doors in the
Oh,
auditorium.
crap.
What?
My math was off slightly.
What do you mean?
Nullify doesn't have a duration.
Huh? It does not.
I mean,
No, nullify doesn't have a duration means that it shuts powers off, but doesn't prevent them from turning them back on.
What?
Unless
yeah.
But then-
you spend more points on it.
Wait.
It's fine.
So if I
I just remember that, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
30
So if they
points,
shut
I can
powers
get some.
off, and then they can turn their powers back on.
Yes.
But
It's
wouldn't-
an immediate effect.
right.
So any powers that are active at the time stop working
it's just like-
immediately.
uh,
But then nullify doesn't maintain a
It's like an
nullification
EMP.
field. It's like an EMP, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you restart it, it's fine. So
The EMP only lasts
What
for
you
the-
need-
for the amount of time that the EMP lasts for.
what you need is something like concentration, which basically for a device means that somebody has to be managing the device. You're doing that anyway.
We can't
So-
No.
create a permanent.
So are you saying I'm just going to be out there hitting the button a bunch?
Or well, hitting the button a bunch, or minding it, monitoring it.
I mean,
There should be a way to create a
There
permanent
is. It just
field.
costs more.
Yeah, but what does it cost?
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm
That's
telling
what
you.
it- that's what
So
it-
concentration would mean that somebody has to give up their turn every turn to monitor it. And that would just be one more point per rank, so that's 10 points.
But we don't want that. We want a permanent field.
Yeah.
A permanent field is
Yes.
going to be a good bit more expensive.
a permanent field
Okay,
that we can
so-
turn on and off.
I'm rich in power points. Let's go.
I am also rich
You
in
are?
PowerPoint.
I have 30 power points I can use.
Oh my god.
So do I.
You guys suck.
I have none.
PowerPoint partners.
I've already used 10. I still have 30.
I have.
Me too. I
have
improved some
literally
stuff.
Nice.
I
Actually,
still
no,
have
I have
30 to
two.
use.
I so desperately want this nullify field to work.
No, right?
Well, I mean, on the bright side, once we're done with it, we can take it and throw it anywhere we want.
Exactly.
Okay, so
this is beautiful.
depends on whether or not you actually need it to be permanent.
Yes.
So here's
or continuous.
okay. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
There are steps between concentration and permanent.
Okay.
Okay.
So concentration is
So it has
that
to
one.
be there, yeah.
Sustained
I think it's,
means that you only give up your free action each turn to maintain it.
Oh, I can do that.
Continuous means you have a
Only
switch
if
on
you're
it.
up there.
When you switch it on,
No, I don't-
it's on, and then when you switch it off, it turns off.
That's what I
That's what
want.
we want.
Okay,
I
that
can do that, but
is.
I also can just do the free action one.
Only if you're up there.
No, I can stretch up to 1,000 feet.
well, I can do it
Right.
on my own. I can just
That's
talk
a
to the
move
device.
action.
I can just talk to
Right,
the
True.
but the free-
She,
but I
if
have
it,
an open
as long as it's in
reaction.
range, she can just tell
Yeah,
it to turn
I
on.
can
and
talk
off.
to the device. And
If
turn it
she's
on
built
and off.
if she's built that ability in,
So
if
we
you
can-
programmed in the ability for it to do that.
But that means
Okay, I'd
that
do
she
that
would
for all
have
my
to do it
with a free
as a
action.
reaction. You only get one free action per round.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
means you can only do it once per round.
Yeah.
For each power that somebody tries to use.
Wait,
To
what?
put it
Just make it.
to put up to continuous.
Uh-huh.
All right. The problem with making it permanent is that you have to actually heal to get
Right.
the powers back.
Which is not what we want. We don't
No,
want to
we
take
want
your
a
powers.
Yeah, so
Continuous.
continuous is going to be another 30 points above what you've already paid for it.
So we're at
So-
what, 70?
5.
4 more.
So 5, 10,
5,
15,
5.
20,
6
25, 30.
more.
6
Six
more.
more points.
Wow, we can't math.
Yeah.
So 5 more equipment points?
No,
No,
6,
6
six
more
more
power
power,
points.
sorry.
6 more power,
Power
points.
So
5
3
more.
apiece.
30
30
equipment
more
points.
equipment.
3 apiece.
Do you
Yeah,
think
we
so?
can do
You want me to
three
just cover it?
We can do 3 apiece.
Okay.
That's
3
fine.
apiece, yeah.
I'll put you what? 13, which gives me.
Water's taking forever to boil.
If you watch it, it'll take slower.
I'm not.
Puts me at
I'm standing
65.
It'll
here.
take slower?
Whatever.
All right. So, you
Slower and
See-
longer are the same thing.
actually.
Just like, oh.
It's the Joker's gun. Wrong one.
No, she won't have to do anything. Okay.
That's
Hand to the
Ariel.
wall.
Is
Yeah.
that a different person than Asriel?
Yes.
Oh.
What's up?
There is an Ariel.
There is an Ariel and an Azrael.
Oh, aha!
They're not the same person.
They're not the
Okay,
same
but
person.
still.
Is
I have the
Ariel at
name
least a
right.
female with red hair?
Ariel is a female.
says pink hair.
It doesn't actually say what color her hair is.
Well, let's make it red.
I'm going with
Like yellow.
blonde, actually.
Bright yellow.
I mean, you're gonna go blonde enough.
Yes.
Right.
No, that's not true.
No, if you go
The
blonde,
reason
it's
she's
white.
blonde
More
is
blonde is white.
Yeah.
Less blonde.
okay.
Is brown.
Yes.
More
Okay.
More dirty
Each
blonde.
of these characters is named after an archangel.
I know.
All right.
That's what I said.
Ariel the Archangel is called the Lioness of God. She's blonde because lions are yellow. She's
I was trying to make a joke about the Little Mermaid, and nobody got it.
No, I got it.
Everybody got it.
I got it. That's why I smacked you.
I assure you,
We all just.
I am
chose to
familiar with the
ignore
Little
it.
Mermaid.
That's why I said no, her hair's
Wow.
yellow.
We happen to all hate the Little Mermaid.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
No, we
She's
don't.
a bratty,
I love
whining
her.
brat.
I mean, she is a whining brat.
Well, I mean,
don't
yeah,
hate
she
her.
is
She doesn't
that.
listen to her parents.
She is that.
But we don't hate her.
No.
No. Okay, so Ariel comes in.
Okay.
I feel like you're
Okay,
just kind of
yes.
projecting your view of Disney princesses onto everyone.
Yes.
Sure.
So
That's the
Living projector.
Yep.
So yeah, you're gonna see a blonde lady come out of there. You recognize her, Grizz, as being one of the people that was standing by the
Oh.
stage.
I thought you were about to say I recognize her as like, oh, my past wife. Like what?
No. I don't think she's here. And moving on.
Pops up out of nowhere.
All right. So anyway, yeah. So she's gonna come out and she's gonna try the door.
Like, look, I've already been mistaken for someone's grandson.
Oh man, roll a 1. Hey, that's not bad.
Do I have to re-roll every?
Yeah. You have to. Everyone is.
Come on, roll a 20.
Oh yeah, that's 23.
Okay. Cool. So she doesn't get it open, and
Is it obvious she's trying to use powers?
No, it looks like she's trying to
Open
kind
the
of
door.
slip past it and get the door going.
Okay.
She does not succeed at that. All right, she's gonna go back into the.
We're starting to get to panic.
She's gonna go back into the auditorium.
I'm having second thoughts.
Are you? I'm not.
No.
I'm enjoying this.
You're enjoying the panic that's about to ensue?
Yes.
I mean,
The one that refuses to torture anyone, but is a sadist when it comes to panic.
it's not. I'm not. They're just scared. That's all. They're just realizing that they're powerless, and then we're gonna go
Not
in
yet.
and be like, now
Well,
that you're powerless.
I don't know if they know that they're powerless.
I don't think they realize they're powerless
Yeah,
yet.
well, we haven't gotten there. We're taking the steps.
All right.
They're probably also like, oh great, Lucifer's not here. Where is he?
6 people are gonna come out of the auditorium with assault rifles.
Okay.
Sweet.
2 of them are gonna kind of post up facing the front door. The other 4 are gonna start leaving this room in other directions. You know from your scouting of the building that they're going in the directions of where other doors are. So they're
Okay.
investigating that apparently.
Okay.
We post up at each person on
I'm
the
gonna
door.
let you guys know that.
I'll post up at the back door.
So you said there were 6 of them. How many
Yes.
doors are there?
There's a bunch of doors.
Okay,
It's
so
like 12. Right?
They're not.
if they post up 2 people at 3 different doors,
They're yeah.
then we can just go through one that we know they're not at.
Right. Yeah. Grizz
No,
found.
go to the
All right.
water.
So there's the front doors, which
What?
there's actually a bunch of doors there, but we're gonna count that as one because it's just one door. You know, one block of doors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are we supposed
6,
to be seeing the high school?
No, he's
No,
just
I
counting
think
the
he's
doors.
just counting.
7. There's 7 points of egress from the building.
That's all.
I want to be able to go through the water and be like, ooh.
I just don't have to contest when we try to go through.
You don't?
No.
Right, yeah, because it's...
I
So you can just choose to let
us
them
go
go.
through.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly, so I can just... Ooh.
Yeah.
Gotta stand there with the assault rifle, like looking at the door, and then just see a dragon start coming through.
Aren't you like practically bulletproof?
Pretty much.
They're gonna see you and start shooting, and just you're like still there.
Ting, 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 ting. That's what happened last time I got shot at. I was bounced off.
Right.
All right. So after a few minutes, you're gonna see the other 4 guys return and head into the auditorium, and you're not gonna really see any more activity for a little while after that.
Okay.
So are they still posted up in front of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
The front doors.
Yeah. Those
Just
2
the-
people are
just
still
the
posted
assault
up the front
people?
doors.
Okay.
I am radioing.
Can I go through that door?
I am radioing in everything
Can you
that I
go
see.
through that door so that they can open fire at you?
Waste their mags and then we
I'm
all
the
walk in.
ghost of Christmas past.
And then they can't get back to the armory to refill? That's not a bad idea.
So numbers gonna come back.
No, seriously, walk in, let them shoot at you so they waste their mags, and then go to the armory and realize they can't refill.
But we don't want
that's
them to know
assuming
that
they
yet.
don't have any more mags on them.
Yeah, they're probably carrying 1 or 2 each.
Mm-hmm.
4, generally.
Yeah. Well, actually more like 6. But
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I know. Wow.
There's the
People
two,
I know that
there's
are
the 2
for-
chest pouches and then the 2 doubles on the hips. Normally.
no, it's usually on the front.
Really?
Well, I mean, you can put them anywhere, I guess, but most people carry them on the front.
I'm always used to them being like 2 spare mags on the chest and then
No.
2 double holsters on the.
No, it's usually on the front, but well, some people are weird. They put 'em- well, I don't understand this, but they put them on their back so that people behind them can grab a mag if they need it. Right?
That makes sense.
Well, except for
Well,
the
unless
guy
the
in the
person
back
behind
who
you
has a
is
whole
a
bunch of
panic
mags.
Oh.
Where does he put them? Right? Or the guy in the front who now has no mags.
He's like trying
Right. So it makes sense up to a
Someone's off in
point.
a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You got one on your back.
yeah.
But what happens if the guy that walks up behind you is an enemy?
Well, then he has
Thank
the
you.
mag.
Yeah.
That's why I like putting them on the front, so I can just grab.
Can
0
you
to
not?
100. That's how it goes.
What? Not speaking truth?
Not critique his parenting?
I mean, his parenting raised you, right?
No.
No. Well,
Yes. That was graceful.
Very.
Mhm.
Okay, so
How can I get to the front door?
I mean, I can't
They
stop
could,
you.
they
No
could
one
shoot
can
at me,
stop you.
but still.
Two different people wanted to pretend to be a character's mom.
I love kids, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can. I don't think anybody can stop you from doing so. I would advise
I
against
mean,
it.
Yeah,
technically,
it
she
probably-
could stop me if she doesn't want me going through that
That's
door.
true.
She can be
I
like,
could-
I'm not gonna. I don't
I
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
do
roll
that.
against.
Then we'll have to roll against
I
it.
could.
Yeah, but your toughness is like astronomical.
My toughness
It's not
is
toughness, isn't what.
Oh, I thought it
Dodge
was.
is one check.
It's
It was
dodge.
dodge.
Dodge or strength, depending on
Dodge-
how you're
oh.
trying to get through it.
Well, strength is probably.
Strength is 5.
Yeah, so.
So you may or may not make it through.
Yeah,
But
there's a possibility, and she's been rolling.
if he does take a ton of damage from those bullets, I can also heal him while he's in the water.
Well, this is also true. I have a feeling he's not going to stick in.
I hope I
from
don't.
them, but
Because that's toughness. I'm assuming a toughness check.
The
on
question is, do
It
we
depends
want
how
to
much
let
damage
them
rolls
know
Oh, yeah.
Because if it's low
Well, I
enough.
mean, they
where
already
we
know
are?
some-
Like,
Huh?
they know
Because it's
something's
low enough
going
you
on,
don't
but they
roll.
don't know
Oh, okay.
who's
What?
doing it or where we are.
Right.
I'll walk through and be like, hey, can you guys use powers? No? Okay.
Hey, hi, how's it going? Just wanted to check on your power level.
Can you use mutant abilities for me real quick, please? Like,
Just doing a health
shoot
check,
lightning or
bro.
something? Preferably breathe fire, because that literally has no
trying to
effect
reach
on
you
me.
You should just like poke your head in just enough for it to like just be the tip of your mouth.
Just my snout.
Yeah.
That's all they
Just
see out of the water.
whisper to the people with the guns. I've been trying to reach you.
No, cars. I'm trying to achieve at your assault rifles, except my
Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
As it jams, it's like, see, if you got the extended warranty, I can help you.
Where is Aggie for all these jokes?
Oh
man?
wait, actually, you might roll.
On
On
vacation.
She got home this afternoon.
Oh, just
Yeah.
got back? Oh, when did she go back to school? That's crazy. She was already a week back to school.
Yeah.
What is that?
I know.
Oh, it's a dog on a stick.
It's a unicorn. It's a unicorn on a
it's a
stick.
unicorn.
I couldn't. I
That's
don't have my
cool.
glasses on, so I couldn't see.
And it like
That
walks.
came into my head in a very
Yeah.
different way at first.
Unicorn?
Dog on a stick.
Oh.
Shishka dog.
That's good. Jalapeno on a stick.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And so
Jose jalapeno on a stick.
that's all it is he has like a little lever behind him and moves the mouth.
Yeah.
My favorite
very-
episode is when or my favorite one is when what's the pink guy's name? I forget.
Peanut?
Peanut.
He shoves my
He
steak in the
realizes
door.
no, Peanut realizes on his hands up his butt and he's like and he's just like, what? He's like, what's that doing there? Doing where? There and it's just like goes on for a few minutes.
Wow.
I think my favorite one is either the whole like this is the way we stir the guac, stir the guac, stir the guac, or the peanut password catastrophe.
Yes, that's a good one.
That
too.
was really funny.
Who's going now?
What's the password? I forget what he says, but those are great. I loved all those passwords. What's the password of your computer? I don't know.
What do you mean
You don't know?
I don't know.
What's the password for your computer? I don't know. How don't you know? Have you heard Ahmed's COVID song?
Oh no, I haven't heard that one.
Chris, give me a perception check.
Oh, fun.
Oh, perception.
I have a +1.
Okay, if I to hear it.
Hero
Well, that's
point.
probably not gonna do it.
Hero point.
Hero point. That's probably not gonna do
18.
it.
19.
Oh yeah.
19.
19.
I think it's COVID Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep in mind you can't play more than 7 seconds of that on stream.
Can't?
Yep.
Oh, that's depressing.
It's copyright.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Let's play it off stream.
So you went into. Are you concealed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I not?
He just has to check.
Well, you don't. You are not concealed by default. You must declare it. You must always declare it.
Beginning of the game. Every time.
Okay. Well, now it's not a free action anymore, so. I just remain concealed until I'm not again.
Okay.
And this crunch is
Where did you put the thing?
On the roof.
Yeah, where on the roof?
In the middle of the roof.
An air handler.
Inside like an air
Inside
vent.
an air vent in the middle of the roof area.
Okay. So he's gonna stuck it in an air vent, and then you're minding it, or you're away from it, checking the.
I'm just
Well, we
trying
turned
to
it
stick my hand in
to.
the sky.
We also turned it to continuous.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just going now.
Okay, give me a. Give me a sleight of hand check for your attempt to hide it.
Oh, okay.
-5. No, it's good.
12. Do I get a point that?
When
Do
nobody
you have
wrote
a
that.
plus? For sleight of hand?
Yeah, 12.
Plus 1.
Should I hero point that?
I mean, you can't. I mean,
I don't know.
what to do.
I mean, it's one of you guys that's giving me the hero point if I do.
I gave you a hero point for the other one.
Did you?
Hmm?
Oh, I
Well,
thought I was
Yeah,
using
because you
mine.
re-rolled.
I thought I was using mine.
No, I gave
Yeah,
you
well, he gave you one and then you used it.
one. Right.
That's how it works.
Considering the stealth checks were all like 20 plus, really 12 is
I don't know.
So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
So you add 10 to that.
11.
The 12.
12.
There you go. So which one? So your highest was.
12.
12.
They were both
They were both
the same.
12.
Okay.
I'm not using that white die anymore.
Oh,
If
no.
he finds that thing and shuts it off, I'm gonna be pissed.
Who?
Somebody.
Somebody,
go to the
whoever made it so that he needed to check. Who's making
I
that?
know.
Huh?
Huh?
Where are you guys at?
I don't know.
Outside the front door.
Outside the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
That's
So-
where I figured I was. Yeah.
Okay.
This with
Yeah,
her.
He
What?
escaped.
Yeah, Dusty was out here laying on it.
I'm like begging to just peek in through the front door and pretend to be a ghost in Jersey.
Alright, but yeah, you guys don't see anything happening
Okay.
Okay.
for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
how long are you going to stand out there?
I don't know how long is we gonna stand out here?
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
on a go. Can I go in? Can we do
I mean,
that?
if he goes in and gets shot, it doesn't really matter.
It does if it kills him.
You can actively
I
heal.
mean,
Yes, I am capable of healing him,
Die
but
another day.
if
Jennifer
he
on
goes
side.
in and gets shot,
There you
like
go.
the minute he crosses that
Ooh,
threshold,
you watch me
we roll initiative.
With
Tighten it back down.
oh boy. I thought it was one of the.
I thought it was an
one of the
animal.
animals.
Whoa, what? Dusty.
What's your protection?
My protection is 5 ranks.
Okay.
Scales impervious.
Okay. You should know. That means that you don't roll toughness checks at all for anything that does 5 or fewer damage.
Mhm.
Oh.
You should also know that assault rifles do 5 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. That's,
well,
you-
is it 5? It's like, is
It's
it 5
5
total
or
or 5
less.
per bullet? I mean, on the
it's
assault
5
rifle.
per attack.
Okay.
That's the number you need to worry about.
Okay.
so essentially he's bulletproof.
You are functionally vulnerable
Yes!
from at least their guns.
nice.
Guys,
So
So
at-
if it was a
cannon.
bazooka, we'd have to worry.
Well,
but
at close range, I think a shotgun does 8, so you would have to
Okay.
roll against that.
Okay.
yeah,
But he's
But,
These
like-
are just assault
You know,
rifles.
yeah.
yeah. So you're bulletproof right now. So,
Nice.
but the thing is, if you cross that threshold, we're in active combat. Like that's
pretty much.
Okay.
basically
up?
what happens.
Do you need something?
So,
Dinner's
We
almost
are
done,
going
okay?
to have to go into active combat.
So no
Well,
snacks
the-
right now,
like-
okay? Yeah. Is your cup still on the table?
if he goes in and they open fire and they realize they can't do any damage to him, then maybe we can end combat without fight.
I
But
just grab the barrels.
are you strong enough to bend the gun?
Yeah, I can lift
I mean-
1,600 pounds. So
Okay.
I'm assuming I could bend the barrel of a gun.
Right, probably.
Make a heart out of them.
You just walk up and be like, I'll take this now.
I'll take that one.
Walk back out with it, like unbend the
Donation
barrel.
Thank you. Thank you. Walk away.
I'll
Yeah,
let you
because
know.
it's not like they'll both be firing at once, so I wouldn't have to worry.
They wouldn't be.
I mean, they would open
I
fire.
love
Oh,
when the
open
assumptions
fire.
are happening in this game.
I mean, by game
I'm
rules,
pretty much
they would
bulletproof
each have a
anyways,
turn, and each turn is 6 seconds, so one would fire after the other. But
which is 5 damage each, so it's separate turns, so it's not
Per
like
bullet.
a-
right,
Yeah.
no,
So,
per attack.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have to roll anything from 5 or under, so I'm
Yeah.
bulletproof.
Unless they crit.
Unless they
Right.
crit.
unless they crit. There's another one.
Didn't say that before.
You could really use some all of it coming out at once.
Dramatic effect.
These aren't doing anything. Get the
So how
cannon.
many-
What?
And I'm out.
They're just like rolling out a big
Go bite.
So
He's the king.
I'm just like at the water, like, let me back through.
No.
This is what you get for nuke!
It's like in the
My
middle of all this,
plan
they just
is
see me like pull out
working.
dice and just like rolling dice on the floor as they're walking
That's
a
the
cannon.
twist.
Come on,
That's the twist for the DM. Little did we know Jay was evil.
It
the
was
entire
actually
time.
evil the whole time.
So how much,
I'll just fly after
how many ranks do you have in protection?
5.
5. Okay.
But with my, because I'm impervious.
At least for me.
Because of my scales.
Somebody isn't.
I have 3 ranks of protection. 6 high.
Well, we're about to
Get
eat.
2 more and maybe you can become bulletproof.
All right. So you're going in.
Yeah.
You're letting him in.
Sure.
Okay.
Didn't sound so sure of that.
Are you letting him back out?
That's the
Aw.
question, yeah.
That's to be determined.
As I'm walking through, I'm like,
We'll
wait,
see
can
what
I come back
happens
in? And then I'm going.
The water just quickly closes
Yeah,
before
right.
you can finish.
Can I come back in?
Can I come back?
I don't hear him.
Ow.
What?
What was that?
Jay is just out here giving we're just looking at her
She's
shocked,
just
and she's
sipping
just,
from the flask.
she just turns around with
Not my
that,
problem now.
I'll have 2 drunk to let him out now.
Okay. So you go in. Those guys are definitely ready to shoot. That lady who's standing there is going to.
Gabriel? Is she
Yeah.
still standing there?
You didn't
Yep.
say anything about her still sitting there, did you?
He didn't say she didn't move either, though.
Yeah, she
She said she
sent
walked up
somebody.
and checked
She
the
sent
door.
somebody to the.
Yeah,
Oh, I
she
thought you
never-
said she went in.
No.
No.
Ariel went back in
Yeah.
after checking the
Oh,
door.
okay.
All right. So Gabriel is going to demand that you explain yourself.
Fire dragon.
Okay.
Go fight.
Me?
Roll a will
Sorry.
save. Wait.
Wait.
Does 25 hit you?
For what?
Maybe? I don't know.
Roll.
But
From what?
does that mean it didn't work?
It means that she overcame the nullify. She had to roll against a 20. DC of 20. She rolled a 24 on her will save.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's not good.
What do I do for...
Of course, we don't know that stuff.
Yeah.
You don't know that. What?
Do I just roll? Or how do I go?
Yeah, roll a will save.
Roll plus your will.
Yeah.
So do I just, if I
Yeah, just
click
click on
will?
Roll a d20 plus your will.
Or click
Uh-huh.
the word will.
In-
Yeah.
That's plus nothing, by the way, so it's 8.
Okay, so I want to
I am now under her
make
control.
sure people can see
Totally.
Toby's fine.
that. Oh, goodness. That
My
is
control now tells me to talk.
8 below, so that is 2 degrees of failure.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we listen?
To go in and see. I mean, I know you're slinking around, but nobody was using any of their abilities if they had them.
Which number is the high school? Oh, the high school
It's
is 6. Shouldn't we switch to the high school map now?
Yeah, I just set some things up real quick.
Oh, okay. We'll be switching over to the map for the high school in a bit, but he's got to switch some things on that map first.
I need to work on my
On the map that is currently showing, the high school is number 6.
So is will awareness?
Yeah.
I need to I need to get some will now.
I need a will to live. Yay!
Finally!
Also,
I have one.
What happened?
You can also just increase will directly.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Oh.
That's
But
what the
put
point
it-
column is.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, I rolled my 8, I rolled my 8.
How? Addition.
How do I gain will? Finding
that feels like something that would be said in like SDF movies. How do I gain will?
Oh, yeah, so you
Finding
actually...
addition.
you
2
need
plus
to be
2.
strict.
4. I'm better. feel so much more willful now.
Turtle.
So,
No.
And you just see like the mind turtle just walk off.
Right. Explode in someone else's face. Oh!
Well, I guess your will wasn't high enough.
I like trains.
No. The train like stops. Starts slowly going back.
Oh
and
my god! Someone that makes SCF movies is gonna watch this VOD at some point and just unleash an entirely new scene. Just like a movie.
The whale scene.
The whale scene.
The whale scene. I like whales.
Oh my god!
Just the whole screen, just a giant whale.
My god. What I just realized an entire thing.
I didn't.
They did all of that in black and white.
They did.
Yeah.
Except for
Except for the muffin.
parts of that were black and white too. But there's one everybody do the flop guy.
Oh right, yeah.
His
And the rainbow bar.
glasses and the rainbow bar for the only color that they had. And no, not even the Mind Turtles.
No, the Mind Turtles were black and white.
Yeah, at some point they turned to a red button.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
So even if you were to roll
the last
a
ones.
nat 20 on that, since the DC is 25 and he doesn't have a plus.
The
Well,
DC,
the
is
DC is 16.
Oh,
She
16.
rolled a 25.
Oh.
I had to roll a
and
16.
that 20 is an automatic success, though.
Oh, okay, no matter what. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's crit.
Right. I'm just wondering if that counts for saves as well. Like if the DC was 25 and you rolled a nat 20, but your pluses isn't going to push you over that 25, would that still count as a success?
I'm using 30 points. I'm gonna
All right. So
maximum will.
So
Did we re-roll that?
You said it was 2 degrees of failure.
Did we hero point it? Did we?
No.
I don't have it.
nothing has
Nobody did
happened.
anything.
Okay,
Just
so
kinda
I mean,
so
you
that
can
failed.
spend a hero point.
you were told to explain yourself, and you are now going to explain yourself.
Well, the problem is doesn't know how
I'm a dragon.
Yay!
Hey, well, that was useless.
I ain't no lizard.
I ain't no lizard. I'm on the
Oh, sorry.
dragon.
Came here to talk to Azrael.
Is that her name? Is that her name?
Is it Azrael or Ariel? No, I assume Ariel isn't the one who came, like the master who
Azrael.
came
No, it
to
was
look at
Azrael.
the.
It's
You're
Azrael.
right.
That's right.
I was just
Just
messing
like-
with you.
Just like my mom.
I
Literally.
know.
No, literally.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. That's why I'm never sure of anything anymore. Of course I do. Even though she's a little crazy.
Oh, mother side.
Are we?
Yeah.
To your children, not to other people.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have to
so-
clarify that, actually.
All right, so you explain that you're here to speak to Azrael.
Azrael and that, yeah. Because that's all I really remember from the whole.
Me, dragon.
Maybe this is why we.
My
started.
intelligence is 0.
Yeah, this is why he was
Dude,
sent in.
just me, dragon, Azrael, fire.
I don't.
No. Me not fire.
It's okay,
Azrael.
I just.
Azrael, fire me.
You're fired. Oh.
I don't have your tokens on here, and I have a bunch
Yeah,
of tokens that don't
he
belong
doesn't
here.
even work for us.
Doesn't matter. Still fine.
You just light yourself on fire. That's not what I meant.
Right? Just start spinning.
Tornado.
Fire tornado. Yeah.
Fire NATO.
Oh god, there's a new movie.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. Fire-nado.
Play-Doh.
Like Sharknado.
Yeah.
Fire-nado.
Well,
Whole new movie series.
No, no,
Oh my
no.
god. The first one's like this tiny little like.
Quick copyright. That's mine.
Oh my god. TM!
Fire-nado. My movies.
So, funny story. If we get to the sea,
Oh my god.
Jay can make a Sharknado.
Oh.
Good too. I
Yeah.
can talk to animals.
Oh god.
Yes!
Telepathic.
Sharknado, baby!
So can you talk to me?
That's gonna become
In
a
the
thing.
water. I
You're,
can talk to water animals, aquatic
I mean,
animals.
technically I'm an animal. I'm a dragon.
Oh, yeah, you just have to
just
be
put your
in
foot in the
water.
water. She can talk to you.
No, I can talk
Put my
Yeah.
hand in the water.
only aquatic animals.
So you're seeing this, right?
Well, I mean, what he saw was she demanded that you explain yourself, and then you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as I'm concerned, you're an idiot, so you would anyway.
I was going to either way. I know.
I mean, yeah,
I
if
mean,
we
that's
want to talk to Azrael.
squad. We're
like-
truthful. What can I say?
I'm not gonna come in here and be like, oh,
We are not truthful.
Here we are.
When have we ever told a lie?
Exactly.
We didn't even tell a lie when I wanted
Admittedly,
us
there
to
have
tell
been
a lie.
questionable places where we should have told a lie.
And we
Wink,
still
wink,
told
nudge, nudge.
And
we
But
got out safe.
Nobody was in.
And
Nobody was even in.
we got us money, okay?
Yep, that's right.
it's money for things that we didn't even know were supposed to.
Exactly.
We have two trumpets. I just realized that.
I bought one for Toby to use while he's practicing. Well, didn't buy. He
No,
got
it
one.
was given to me.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. This one,
That one's used.
yeah, more.
So one of them
His is
was
also
his
dented.
from high school.
That one.
His is
It's
also
got a
dented.
dent.
Yes, it is.
That one.
I said it's got a dent.
Oh yeah, okay.
The other one he got
Is it
from
right there?
somebody at the church,
I think that's the best one.
I
I can
can
see
see
it.
but it was
What are
also
the two
used.
brands?
What?
On the bell of each trumpet is a brand name.
Well, I don't know. What's
What's
the
the
bell?
bell?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the bell.
Is it on the side?
I don't know.
Do you want
You
your
can
cane,
take
old
it off
man?
the hook. It's okay to touch it.
Yeah.
It's not like a
It's
museum.
not like a vintage.
The other side.
On the other side?
Yes.
Inside.
No, not in the inside. On the top.
I don't see it.
Where your thumb is.
This is fun.
Oh, wow. I can barely make that out.
Oh my god.
Is there a long
600.
like crease?
King?
near there? King?
King?
King.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the one that I've had since high school. The other
Yeah.
one is the one I got from someone at church.
That's what it does.
Seeing that just by how worn it is.
Yeah.
Well, the other one from the
They're
church,
both used.
yeah, where it was also used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
Are those ones with the valves good?
Yeah, it's fine. It works just fine. It does need a stopper in one of the spit valves, but that's
I
fine.
mean, it's fine for Toby. He plays with it while
Yeah.
he's practicing.
Yeah, and all I have to do is cut out a little piece of cork and glue it in there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I used to play trumpet. That's why I'm asking.
Toby's gotten pretty good at he can
Yeah, I
do the
heard.
mouth thing now.
Yep. You can actually make it make
I
noise.
used to back in my old.
So, I told her what happened.
And so she's going to release him, and he's just going to leave.
No.
Yeah.
Die.
You think that was gonna
Back
happen?
in my
I
old.
knew that wasn't gonna
I was
happen.
praying.
We got lucky that first
There's
time.
your high school map.
Okay. So can you here see this mouse? Somebody needs to take this mouse.
Okay.
It is now on your screen and move it so that you and also stream see where you
Zoom
actually are.
I'm trying, but this. Where's a good place to put it?
There you go.
Where are
Quick,
we?
quick, quick, quick.
There you
There we go.
You could actually zoom in a bit
Yeah.
That's
on
me.
that upper portion.
Yeah, just zoom in.
Zoom.
Patience!
Never!
Shut up.
There we go.
Awesome.
Looks good. Good job.
Now it just.
Where are the guys with the guns?
Oh, I forgot to put them
Oh,
on.
for crying out loud.
Oh well.
You want to just move two number ones to be standing there?
Anyone?
Any number
Yeah.
ones?
Probably the
Take
ones
the
on-
Washington.
Two of them from inside the auditorium. Yeah, just kind of flanking Gabriel.
Just a little bit. Well, technically, it didn't really. I mean,
No.
it's
I
the
told
fact
him the
that
truth.
yeah, I mean the fact that Gabriel wasn't affected by our technology.
She was, but she rolled the will against it. And won.
Apparently.
I guess it's
We
what,
need to make
20?
the DC high enough.
It's a DC of 20 on the machine, and she rolled a 24 will.
I know, which means she has an extremely high roll,
Which-
most likely.
Makes sense.
I want to.
She's the one.
I want to get an
Mind
extremely high will.
controlling.
I'm gonna do that now. That's why I like tabletop games, because you can just like pause and be like, yeah, I'm gonna put 7 ranks into my will.
Well, this game, yeah, but there are some that are like, no, you can't do that until you're at a campfire.
No, I know. That's like,
All right.
I have a game on my phone.
So,
hmm
she's going to tell you to go with, and she's going to point to this guy, and she's going to call him George. She's going to tell you to go with George,
I like George.
and
George.
you are going to go with George.
Yay!
And I throw my arm over George like we're buddies.
10,
Oh my
15,
God.
20,
George, how you
25,
doing? Been a while.
30.
Just go all Deadpool on him.
All right. Wait, what's your ground movement speed? Is it still 30?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, you haven't changed it.
I've only worked on flight.
Okay. So at that point, you can give me another will save. Remember, it's DC 16.
Go.
Oh, we're getting closer.
It's only 1 degree.
Can we hero point it?
If you want to.
No, I'll just let it go because I'm gonna change up some more stuffy stuff.
Well, then you might want to do
You
that
might want to do that
Well, I'm
now.
gonna do it. All right, but I have
Do
to-
it now.
All right.
now.
Go ahead and do one more.
Do it before you roll this.
I don't know how. What?
No, because it's cumulative. So that failure meant you are now controlled.
Oh, come on. You should have done
You
it
should have done it
first.
beforehand.
Or let me hero point you.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Gotta make things interesting.
So you go into there.
The area that we can't see on the.
Yep, that you can't see. So only Scales knows what's going on now.
But he can't tell us.
Yes, I can. Well,
He's still
Also
got the
in an area that you
communicator.
can't see on stream,
my
so
communicator's always on.
somebody want to make it so that stream can see where he is?
Oh.
Can we
Is
just
it
like
one
have a
point?
secondary mouse?
Is it 1 point per rank
Just
for
getting
will
so
and stuff?
Will, yeah, it's 1 point. But you probably should have spent a long time.
Why are you throwing all the wrappers at Jacob?
I don't know.
How many of
his
those have you
rappers
eaten?
too. 3 out of the 5.
3 out of 5.
And those are for the kids.
No one said they were 4 anyway.
I bought them for the kids. I said that because I said wait till later to have one to my daughter.
Mhm.
And now none of them can have it because they'll all fight over them.
Yeah. So now.
Awesome. Well, at least you're talking to Azra.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I'm Scales. I'm just the
muscle.
tank.
Hey,
Right.
I'm Scales.
Just be like, hi, I'm a dragon.
She's gonna be like, who are you? I'm like, I am Dragon Boy.
There you go.
You're like, this one's useless.
I is
What are you
proud.
doing here? I am walking.
I don't know.
Why
the
are
lady
you
told
walking?
me to come here.
No,
She's
yeah.
gonna turn to one and be like, where did you find him? She's gonna be like, I don't know, walk through water.
There.
Ready?
So it's 1 point per rank.
What's
Correct?
that?
Dinner's ready.
Okay.
All right, real
1
quick.
point per rank.
Roll a quick outro.
Yeah, 1
Yeah,
point.
hold on a second.
We're gonna do.
So, our dinner is ready, so we're going to go feed the kids and get set up real quick for that. We will be back and we will eat probably while we continue this plot. Just give us a moment. Thank you.
That?
Yep.
What would it take to break his
Well,
Or is it my next turn? I get to reroll.
you see, Eric, we were just grabbing dinner real quick.
Oh, is Eric?
Yeah, he just asked if we said when we were going to be back. No, I'm not paying that to you. Check something. So we were just grabbing dinner real quick. People are going to start sitting down any moment now.
Oh, is Eric here?
Yeah. That red mouse is connected to this computer. Do not touch it without telling me you're going to touch it.
Okay. Hey, Chris, can I there's a cup somewhere over there?
Good one.
Thank you. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, Eric.
Howdy. So we have meat ravioli, spinach ravioli, and spaghetti
What you just said?
with garlic
Was a
bread.
reference of Toy Story.
Oh.
Woody comes out of the toy box.
No, it's the shark.
Yeah, but Woody pops out and he's like, alright, where's my hat? And the shark pops up and he's like,
So-
hi, I'm Woody, howdy.
Yeah. What do you mean I'm Woody? Howdy.
And he's like,
Give me
grabs the
that!
hat. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, so different people are grabbing different things. I don't know who has what. I have meat ravioli because I do not eat spinach and cheese. I don't eat cheese ravioli, regardless of what else you put in it.
I have both.
I'm not a cheese person.
Yeah.
He's weird like that.
Weird. Yeah. I don't do cheese.
Stick in there real quick.
And Carol here has spinach and cheese
Yep, with no meatballs.
with no meatballs. She's not like vegetarian. She just like appreciates that flavor combination.
Yeah, I really like spinach and cheese.
I have both of the raviolis and meatballs.
I'm not a big spinach fan.
I love spinach. It's one of my favorites.
I eat it, I don't mind it, but it's like, it's not my first choice of the choices.
I can eat spinach all day.
How do you know that's Eric?
Because we know his screen name.
Yeah. Is he still here?
Oh.
I don't know if Eric's still here or not because he didn't answer me when I started talking to him. But whatevs.
Eric, make yourself known, boy.
Lucifer is not there anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's true. Lucifer's not there.
Lucifer is not here.
Oops.
Why are you here?
This is roughly what's going on. So you guys do have a mouse over there with which to zoom in and move around and things like that.
Where are we going right now?
You can zoom in if you want to. You don't have to because they can see that. But maybe move the map up a little bit so they can see the people that are outside. There you go.
They can.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go over to me right now.
Okay, so the players. All right, so
Eat it all.
Oh yeah, we need to name ourselves, don't we?
What?
We're named.
No,
All right.
for the stream.
So, Gabriel. All right, the players are Jay, Ava,
These are the ones being pinged on the map that you guys can see.
Slender,
That's you.
and Scales.
That's me.
So that is Carol is Jay, Grizz is Slender, Jacob is Ava, and Steven is Scales. Howdy.
I got that stuck in my head now.
For point of reference, Ava and Jay are currently outside the building.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scales is in the auditorium, and Slender is on the roof.
I'm under mind control.
Yes.
Yeah, if you guys, if you zoomed in a little bit, you would see that there's like a wings icon on Slender. That means he's in the air.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
Yeah. Okay.
So have you told us that all that was going on? Okay, cool.
As you guys know,
I
that
know that I got
she told Scales to go with George to talk to Azrael, and then he went with George.
Can I hear them?
Your head
Your
is
head
sticking
down.
in.
Yeah.
Well, right, but can I hear them? Because that's what.
They're not
you
like
said,
whispering,
25
yeah.
feet away.
It's not
They're
that
not
far.
whispering. It's a cafeteria at our place.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I'm in the cap.
But Gabriel and the remaining gunmen are going to continue watching the doors.
Ooh, coconut oil was good.
Good shot. get shot at.
I know, I'm
Down
kind of
south.
sad they didn't get shot
I
at.
am too. Sad. As weird as that sounds, I'm
I
sad
know.
I didn't get shot at.
All right, so I guess whoever. So we don't know Gabriel. Like we don't know their name is Gabriel.
Right.
Right. Okay.
I mean, Amanda did say that that person that was posted up by the door was probably Gabriel, who was the person.
Can I
who
be
was posted
giving
up by the
them
door
like physical descriptions
Okay.
of the one that I see? Because it's not like they have any recollection of who they are right now.
If you like.
Alright, well, I'll give you guys
Why did
physical
you remind us
descriptions
of
of everyone in the room,
Mm-hmm.
pointing
sorry.
out the ones that I've seen before that I think are some pockets.
Do you know where it is?
I haven't
Including
opened it.
the
I think
one
it's
that-
still on the table. I think the packages are still on the table.
So that you guys have some recollection of who is where to your
Okay.
abilities.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in and immediately shoot the person in front with my electricity.
Really?
100%.
Okay, so
She's already.
Well,
she's
first,
already talked to one guy.
you're
and he just
walking
walked
in.
away. Yeah. There's something fishy
so
going
you're
on
walking
here.
in, or are you letting him walk in?
I mean, I'm not like actively trying to stop my own team, so.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you
You're
walk
right,
in.
right.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I'm gonna use the 0.3 roll that. Should have stuck with the other one.
10.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What?
Plus 10.
It's only plus 10 if you're doing it as a reroll.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 13 plus 11. 24.
All right. 24 to hit.
Yeah,
24 will definitely hit.
Sweet.
All right. What is she rolling against here? What's your
DC 16 Fortitude.
fortitude? DC 16.
Hey!
Okay. That is 2 degrees of failure.
She's stunned and dazed. Well, I think it's just
Yes. Stunned over.
stunned over.
Stunned.
dazed.
Stunned. Over.
Is better than
Proceeds.
is worse
Yes.
than dazed.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Good job.
So she is stunned.
Go ahead and finish her off.
Are we doing
But,
initiative rolls and everything?
You're not bulletproof.
Right
No.
on.
And somebody is about to start open fire on you.
Bring it on.
Can you move your?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You have to do it on his computer.
Oh, gotcha. Oh,
Up at the top.
yeah, I gotta zoom out on his computer. Oops, that's what I would.
You moving you?
There we go. Right there.
Okay.
Dude, I hit her,
Yeah.
and she's now stunned.
Wait, does that mean my mind control wore off?
Yeah.
I'm no longer scales?
Good enough.
Exactly.
You're in conversation. I am not scales.
Wait a minute.
Huh? Different response. Way to
I'm
communicate.
scales.
I am scales. No, I have scales. They're both different arms. They're both different things.
I'm not scales. I have scales. I am scales.
I swear, at some point during this, we're gonna walk around and they're going to like solidly think you're schizophrenic.
Me?
Yeah.
If I just started talking like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking to my hand. She asked me a question. Scales, I have scales. She's gonna be like, I don't know where you guys find these recruits, bro.
They're the dumb ones. They're easy to mind control.
I am scales.
I am scales. All offended.
Rip my shirt off.
I am scales. Do you even have a shirt?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I just have like a
Fake
belt
rip a shirt off.
with the weapons on my back.
Wait, you have weapons?
Here's a fire
I have my
axe.
fire axe and then the cane that, or the staff that
Oh,
Artificer
right. I
had.
forgot about that one.
Because how'd you forget about that? That's the one I completely whipped the turkey.
Then don't use it.
You don't have to use it.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. You don't have to use it. Toby, there's no reason to get so upset.
In the sink.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't look at me.
Oh my goodness.
Not looking.
Okay. Yes. Healing will remove.
Okay.
So is he still mind controlled until he's healed?
No.
No.
They're all
They're gone.
Yeah, third degree
Have you
affliction.
finished your food?
Third degree affliction
Then yes, you can
effects
have one more.
can only be removed with a minute of recovery time or outside aid.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this?
Has it been a minute yet?
No, it's around 6 seconds.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
10 rounds of recovery time. So yeah, either
And how
it'll
to
wear
do
off
that.
in 10 rounds, or someone has to heal you.
Yeah, which I can do if you get close to the water.
I am mind controlled though, so I can't control my body.
Yeah.
My
I could, if
mind's
I
telling
knew
me
where
no.
you were, I could sneak some water up to you
Yeah.
and heal you that way, but I don't know where you are.
Nope. No idea.
My body is doing it anyways.
Okay, so
Well, put it on the table just in case you get hungry.
you find yourself standing before Azrael, who and George is going to inform her that you walked in through the water, and when Gabriel ordered you to state your business, you said you were here to speak to Azrael, and so she's going to ask you what you're doing here, and you are going to find yourself unable to answer.
Oh.
No, wait. Yeah, no, you can answer her. Yeah, you can answer her basically any question she asks. So you're going to answer any question she asks you.
I have skills.
All right. So yeah, go ahead.
That he did.
Yeah.
I have skills.
That's not the
What? Come on!
I
It
know.
doesn't actually work.
Can I spend a point to minus my intelligence?
Right, go back down to -1 intelligence.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to tell her the truth, though.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm
It's
under
not a
mind
truth spell, it's a mind control
It
spell.
is,
Right,
it is
it's
mind control.
controlling my mind,
Yeah.
so it's
So she
it's
says
controlling
truth.
me.
Yes, so truth.
It's weird
She
how
didn't
that
say
works,
tell
even
the
though it's not
I
her
don't know
casting spell. Anyways,
She didn't say tell the truth. We had an entire
I'm
thing about
here
this
to-
before.
talk to you on behalf of Long Pond about not attacking Long Pond anymore. That's like my intelligence. That's it.
All right.
I mean, no, that's right.
Go super intelligent, pull out a dictionary.
She's going to tell you that Long Pond is. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
we aren't attacking.
You said that?
Eric is asking in stream chat.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
All right, so,
He said, you guys attacking the cult? I thought you guys were Team Paragon. What happened?
I mean, if you have to attack a cult, you have to attack a cult. But
Yeah.
It's true, but
We're trying to
But
persuade
no.
him first.
what has actually happened is.
I walked through water, got mind control.
Wait, you can hear us, right? Yeah.
We
Yeah.
pulled up a
So what has actually happened is they created a device that makes a nullified field that encompasses the entire building. That device is placed on the roof right now, where it is effectively...
and it's selective, so we're not affected.
and it's selective, so they're not affected by it. The doors are all barricaded by a wall of water.
Or is it being told to her?
This is being streamed.
Okay.
This is being streamed.
Yeah.
I think if that's an acceptable answer, I am scales is an acceptable answer.
Scales then walked into the building, got mind controlled.
Who was asking this?
Eric.
Oh, okay.
Was asked what his business was. Asked what his business was here. Informed Gabriel that he was here to talk to Azrael. Was then led in to talk to Azrael, and now that's what he's doing.
Talking to Azrael.
Now, as to the actual question, yes. Ava then did walk in and attack the cult.
Yes.
And is about to get shot at.
Yes.
Yep.
Ava made a terrible decision.
Nope.
You're not bulletproof yet.
Ava never makes mistakes.
Lies!
Never!
Does a
What?
16 hit you?
Versus what?
Yeah.
Dodge or parry defense.
Parry is 3.
Whichever's higher. Parry is the higher.
Why are you rolling?
You don't roll it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Parry's
parry
3.
defense is higher.
Parry is 3.
Alright, so 13,
No,
it does hit
yeah,
you.
Parry DC is
16 will hit you.
Oh,
Okay.
I have it on the sheet here.
So roll
That's a heavy die.
roll toughness versus a DC of 20.
Do you want me to just roll on the sheet, or you're gonna roll your dice?
Now, to be fair, when he attacked, what he actually did was walk in, force lightning Gabriel, and stun her.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can roll here if you want to.
No, I'm good.
I'm seeing something I shouldn't see.
26.
26.
a line.
Well, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aha!
Oh, is that just kind of there?
Who's that?
Must
What?
be
That's
there.
the other team. We can't see them because they're not there.
What?
The other group?
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, they're put on a different layer that you can't see because they're not there. Those tokens are left over from when the other group attacked this cult. All right. So, now's a good time to roll initiative. All right. So how you do this is
Guys.
you select your token,
Yep.
and then you roll initiative on your sheet with your token selected.
Yeah, so,
Token. That's skills.
now you're going to see.
I get on the sheet.
Oh wait,
Finish.
wait! Don't anyone roll yet.
Okay.
He has to clear the other initiative rolls.
Okay. Initiative. And then I hit initiative.
Yeah, now you
There. Now you can roll initiative.
Now you go.
13.
Nice. Right. So now you got to click on mine.
Yep.
And do the same thing.
Alright, I got you. So you can do that.
Did all of the plates get cleaned up from the living room floor?
That's a good question.
Did.
They
Oh,
did?
sorry.
Ooh, ouchie. Well, looks like I'm rolling last.
Oh my god,
Were
me and
you
Ed are
answering
both
me?
rolled.
Huh?
Were you answering me?
What? Yes.
All the cleaned up? Okay, cool.
I mean, there's still two on the table that on them.
So,
Okay.
one is Annabelle's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I told
wanted
him to leave it there.
I just wanted to know if they were off the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so-
they're off the floor.
Okay, cool.
I got a 21.
Hey! Somebody's going first. Wow. Oh, you got to re-roll.
Hey, but we didn't want to have to attack.
Oh!
I said we didn't want to have to attack.
Alright.
Well, yeah,
I
but
was just-
when
I'm literally
Woodley
sitting
walks in and then gets led into Asriel, I'm thinking probably not good stuff.
Well, you should have waited because I wanted to talk to her.
Yeah.
Try to be like, hey, stop attacking Long Pond.
And, then
And I said
happened.
that, and then nobody said anything, and now we're rolling.
Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Because, you know.
She's gonna respond to that.
I figured she would. We're just doing this first.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Cultist Minion 1. Rip.
What?
Hey, sweet.
Hurt you right there? Toby hurt you right there?
What? There's the bonus. Did you really, though? Sometimes she just says that.
Toby's like 2 inches tall.
No.
How he could possibly hit her in the
My daughter has literally ran into a wall, fallen over, stood up, and kept running. He probably didn't really hurt her. She was just being a pain in the butt about it. So am I re-rolling initiative?
Why would you re-roll? Oh,
Because 3 of us rolled 13.
yeah.
I figured. Watch me get like a 1 now.
That 20, baby.
Hey, 19. Let's go.
I mean, not that you can do anything, but
No, I can't do anything. I can just
watch.
speak. I'm above Azrael.
Nice.
I just
Something
need you
in the
guys to
microwave?
like.
I don't know. I didn't put anything in.
I just need you to take out Gabriel so I can
work.
Get my 10 turns. See, now they're
Okay,
just gonna
so-
attack me and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
might,
man.
I mean, I don't know if they're gonna attack you.
I didn't
I
say I
feel
was with
like-
a group. I just said I was here to talk to them about not attacking Long Pond.
Yeah, I feel like we should have let this play out a little bit before we ran in lightning blazing.
Can we use a hero point to rewind time and have Jane not allow Ava in?
Yeah.
Nope, it's happening.
Watch you say no, and he rolls like a nat 20.
Right.
Gets an
Like,
anyway.
Anyway.
He could have gone in there and had a conversation and found out that half of them are nullified, and then we would have information.
Just
I
so
don't
you
think
guys
they're
do
gonna
know.
reveal that they don't have working powers
Just so
to
you
somebody
know.
who walked in.
No, I don't mean like vocally.
My comms device is always on.
Yeah.
So you can probably hear what they say while we talk.
Well, anyone that's wearing a comms device, yeah.
Whoever's wearing a comms device, right?
You?
Which is everyone but me.
I don't know where to put
Hey now.
What?
Don't you turn on me, Amanda.
What she
She said nuke? Question mark?
Yes!
Woo! Amanda, hush.
Another one for the nuke?
Nope.
It's not happening.
I will not allow her to be corrupted by you awful.
I am willing to bet the
Earlier
DM.
you were wanting to kill.
Team Nuke is growing, apparently.
No!
Yeah! Welcome to the team, Amanda.
Yes!
Amanda, are you drunk?
Maybe a little bit. Amanda's always.
You were
partially
talking
drunk.
about killing him earlier, too.
Yeah, killing, not nuking.
It's still killing him.
With different methods.
Nuking is...
There's no
actually,
difference.
I can't even say nuking is better, because some cases it's actually not.
Well, if they don't
Because it's not the
live,
nuke that kills some people. It's the
Yeah.
radiation, and it kills you over time.
Right,
So it's
that's
more
what
like
I'm saying.
torturous.
Yeah,
That's
if they survive.
Oh, so now torture's.
Oh no, I'll still torture. I have no issues. You want to fly at sonic speeds? Let's go. I will take you to space, suffocate you.
Right back down.
They literally
Heads explodes from the pressure. Throw their body off. It just starts
All right.
rolling away in space.
Trail of crystallized blood.
Hey, Grizz, give me another perception check.
Hey, perceive something.
Oh,
this time.
actually,
Wow.
you're gonna take a.
What?
Yeah.
Go
Go ahead.
There weren't any more in the pan. I made more.
Oh, that's what the microwave was.
Yep.
Dang, I want some more meatballs.
Stuff.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
13.
All right.
Okay. And
I'm about to get whacked.
I feel like if we can knock this person out that's in front of me, we'd be good.
Alright, this has to mean something.
What?
They both rolled 13s.
Mm-hmm.
They both just rolled 17s.
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. So, what she's going to say back to you when you tell her that you want them to stop attacking Long Pond is that Long Pond can yield at any time.
Ha-ha! Bring it on!
Is there a peaceful way to... Actually, can I talk?
You can
And
converse
what I
with
have to
her.
do- Right, but I'm still mind controlled.
Yeah, and
So-
what you were told to do was go in there and
Talk to
have
her.
this conversation.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure because she had to ask. She asked me why I was here or whatever, and then I responded.
Right.
Is there a way to resolve this peacefully? Minus Ava
Minus.
in the foyer. Who just. Actually, I don't even know about that.
Nope.
Is there a way to resolve this peacefully where you two can work together?
Yeah. Long Pond can submit.
Yeah, I figured that was
Yep.
Without
Is there any other ways?
Apart from that.
Without that.
All right.
Without submitting to.
Wait, to
Long
Long
Pond?
Pond?
Well, we're going
Without
to,
submitting to Long Pond. Is
we're
there
going
any
to
other
start
ways?
advancing the actual order here. So, Slender, are you doing anything? You just watched Gabriel get force lightninged and then dude open fire on.
Yeah, what happened to him, by the way?
He's fine.
Nothing.
She's fine.
He's just chilling.
I was like, that's dumb.
Oh, is it because you're in your protection?
But she's wearing chainmail.
Chainmail, and I
chainmail.
have like
Thick
thick
hide
skin. Yeah.
See, I'm not wearing nothing. Previous to the bullets. Good on me.
I mean, you are wearing something.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
We should clarify.
Yeah,
I-
not naked
Hey,
dragons.
hey,
You're not
I
wearing
have
nothing.
pants on, okay, but I'm just all scales up top. Do
Uh,
you have dragon feet too? I don't
Yeah.
even think-
yeah. I mean, you're a dragon, so.
You're not
Your
a hybrid.
whole body is draconic.
You're dragon
So
ball.
you're wearing like cut
Can I
off
shout?
jeans.
Totally.
Ushura.
Oh, baby. Joy. Oh, you're cold.
Yeah.
She's been in the garage.
Mm.
You've been out in the garage. You catch any mice? You catch any mices?
Well, also their food is out there.
Amanda tried to find a peaceful situation. They didn't want anything to do with it. Join or die. not even letting us go to think about it.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that word's supposed to be solution. Find a peaceful solution. Would be my guess.
Right. Well.
Run, Dick. Oh my god.
So, question.
Answer.
That continuous nullified field.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have to check against it every time they try to use a power?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Every time they, even if they succeed,
It's gonna be such a drag fight.
because it's continuous, they're gonna have to roll again when they try to use it again.
Okay.
Gabriel is currently
Stunned.
Stunned.
Yep.
How long does that take to come out?
They have one action?
A round.
Yes.
No, stunned is no actions.
No, stunned is no action?
One standard action.
That is
Hide a
dazed.
stream of
Okay.
Dazed. Okay.
See, hide a stream. No, not hide as meatballs.
So yeah, stunned is no actions. It will wear off at the end of her turn.
Okay.
Just comes up.
But anyway, it is Grizz figuring out what Slender's gonna do about that.
Yep.
Punch in the face.
Slender's gonna slip a invisible arm down and
Smack me in the face.
oh, I could.
I don't
Slap
think
him in
that. I
the
don't
face?
think
I
that would
don't think
actually
that'll wake
work.
him up.
Would that get him out of that?
No.
He needs to be healed.
Let's let
Yeah,
the
he
person.
You also can't see where he is.
Well, I saw where they brought him.
Yeah, in the room, but it's.
You're not in the room.
You remember that that's an entire auditorium.
Do you have that power to extend your senses? No.
Not yet.
Okay. But either way, slapping him in the face won't take him out of mine.
Yeah.
They just
But it
randomly
will
see me
be
get
hilarious.
smacked.
It will be hilarious.
As Real's like, so, what are we doing now?
Muffins.
What?
Muffins.
Slap cook your face.
No, there are no more. We ate them all, sorry.
You should.
Yeah, how dare you?
You should. Wow. What the real drink about?
Anyway, I'm gonna reach an arm down into that room and stretch over and punch the guy that just opened fire on Ava.
No, punch the other guy.
Why?
Because the other guy is almost gone.
Okay,
The other guy
fine.
is
The woman?
mind control.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
okay.
punch Gabriel in the
Okay.
back of the head
All right, go ahead and make your
with my
attack.
concealment, and this is going to be a grab attempt. Grab attempt as well.
Well, you have to make the attack first,
I know.
and then grab.
Wait, unarmed. It's the roll plus the unarmed
Yes.
modifier. So 17. There's no other modifiers that go to that.
17 hits Gabriel.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
No
What
grapple
is
attack?
your damage?
What's damage?
It's just strength if you're punching her.
Oh, 6. No, 7.
So DC 22.
21.
No,
Oh,
not if
wow.
it's 7.
Ooh, 2 degrees.
No, it isn't.
What?
DC 22. That's 11. That's minus 11. That's 3 degrees of failure.
Oh.
3 degrees of failure instantly is stunned.
This is
So,
what?
Stunned.
So
But she's
she's
already.
just stunned again?
So nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, what the hell?
It doesn't
But I can
compound?
grab now.
Yes.
Fast grab.
You
I
can
don't
fast grab.
understand. How does it not compound?
Do I have to roll for that too?
Oh, my leg!
Oh, you know what? Wait, if you are at 3 degrees of failure and you suffer 3 degrees, no, that's from damage.
It is damage.
They punched her.
And lightning's after.
Right, but stunned wasn't 3 degrees of damage from the stunning.
No.
From the lightning, it was 2
Yeah.
degrees of failure. If you are at 3 degrees of failure and you get another 3 degrees of failure, it rolls into 4 degrees of failure. But in any other case, no, they do not stack unless the power specifically says they do.
Correct.
But
That's annoying.
she only
Right.
had 2 degrees of failure,
Yeah.
so she wasn't at 3 degrees of failure. So getting another 3 degrees of failure does not put her into 4 degrees of failure.
Anyway, my fast grab is specifically built to worsen
It's
that
not
effect.
another 3 degrees of failure.
No, it's just 3 degrees of failure.
Anyway, my
Go.
fast grab is built to worsen that effect.
Yes, I understand
Yeah.
that. I'm trying to figure out this right now.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense that getting 2 degrees of failure and then getting 3 degrees of failure
Because
does
they're in-
nothing different.
They're in two-
Well,
they're
it
two
does
different
do
categories of
one
failure.
thing, in that because she got 3 degrees of failure, ongoing toughness checks are going to suffer a -3.
which increases the odds that a future roll will be 4 degrees of failure.
Okay, that's better than nothing happened.
Yes.
Right.
I'm just saying it doesn't create a new condition.
What am I rolling fast grab for?
Fast grab, you don't roll anything. You rolled to you rolled to hit, which means you can immediately make a grab attack. So that's another unarmed check
Yep. So you roll again.
to grab.
Another 17.
All right, and now she rolls to resist. It's either dodge or strength, whichever is higher. What is your strength? What is your strength?
7.
7.
So 22.
No.
He just asked you what your strength.
Only toughness is 15 plus, so it is 17. Okay.
Wow.
I need to up that.
Yeah, she's stunned, but she can still do that.
That's it.
I'm confused.
She just
Yeah,
kind
you
of.
dodge when you're stunned.
Wait, yeah.
I don't think that counts as an action. It's just resisting.
You can't dodge when you
Okay,
can't
well,
move.
it is an active defense, so it
Yeah.
might. Let me check.
If you can move when you're stunned,
You'd have
I'm going
be
to
like,
burn that book.
Listen.
It's like the Princess
Remember
Bride
that.
when they're
Remember
standing
that the
down,
rules are
blowing
meant
up.
so that
Yeah,
combat
that's
looks the way it does in comic books.
Yes.
Okay.
Even in comic books,
People
someone's going
don't.
to be moving
People
when they're
don't
actively
suffer the worst effects very quickly in comic books.
no,
And all of these rules apply to everyone else so that they can apply to you.
but it doesn't make sense for a person who is stunned,
To be able to
who
dodge and
doesn't
attack.
have the ability to make any actions,
Be able to
to
dodge.
be able to move their body to dodge an attack.
It's like a dead guy walking.
Princess Bride.
Well,
Well, he's only
he was only
he
mostly
was only
dead.
mostly dead. I know.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say they can't resist. It just says they cannot take any actions, including free actions. But this isn't an action. It's just.
So stupid.
It is a game that is trying to pull a lot of very weird rules into one system. Sometimes things are not going to sound like they make sense.
Mm-hmm.
The rule system has to be able to build Galactus and Doctor Strange and Superman.
Right, but like, you can't move. But you can. Makes 0 sense whatsoever.
Okay, well, you
That's the
can
rules.
tweet Green Ronin and tell them that feedback. But so
Should just be very, very drunk and stuff.
I'm an Empress edition.
She just happened to like be weaving in the other direction.
Yeah.
as she-
There you go.
okay, well that is your action.
How many points does it take to up your strength? Is it
It's
2 per
2
rank?
power points per rank.
What would an 8 in strength be for that?
It's if you're at 7, it is 2 power points per rank.
Right, I'm saying the DC.
It's just
Rolling against
10
it.
plus.
10 plus,
10 plus whatever your rank is.
18.
Freaking expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well the base abilities.
I need to up my strength. I'm so sick.
It has worked a couple times.
Yes.
Okay. Also, it is 7:45. How late are we going?
Is it really?
Oh, we
Yeah.
have to have time for the escape room.
I mean, I didn't see
No, I
that.
don't understand that either. I'm still eating here.
I know. I mean, I'm okay
Right,
with having
you're
whatever.
I
Whatever.
saw that. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
I said I'm okay with whatever you guys are comfortable with.
I would
Okay.
like to end.
Do you want to play till 8 and call it?
Yeah, we can play to 8 and then pause there.
If we play till late, I'm not playing escape room tonight.
Dylan, it's
It's
15 minutes. Riz, it's 15 minutes away.
Right, but I normally call her around like 8:30.
Okay, well,
That's your own choice.
I don't.
Where's Michael?
Michael is right here. He is going to hold his turn because he's just watching a conversation happening.
Mhm.
All right, Scales, you can
Wait, what?
go ahead and say what's happening.
That's confusing. What did she say?
Because you guys aren't aware that you're in combat yet.
Right, us in the
said-
auditorium.
She said the only way to to peacefully conclude this is a face of man.
Yeah.
Is there any way to do this without submitting, like trade or something?
They have nothing that we want other than themselves.
Why do you need them?
It's not about needing
Or want,
them.
I should say, I want them, not need them.
It's not about them.
Is it about?
We are establishing the proper role of mutants over the world.
Okay. So you can't coexist with non-mutants?
Yeah, we have plenty of non-mutants. They will have their proper place
Below you.
under the authority of the mutants.
Right. I'm talking about coexistence as in, like, equal rights for all.
Yeah, that didn't really work out.
That joke on stream.
I wasn't that. It's not even.
This is a discussion that's happening in game that makes sense for them to be having in game.
Yeah.
It's not like it's, I mean, because they're generally wanting to be over the non-mutants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like us in Predary, we coexist with mutants, non-mutants, and everyone wins. Everyone's happy. Everyone's taken care of.
Yep.
Look, it's not really about whether or not you like it. It is the proper way for the world to be.
Can I just go home then?
No.
Nice try.
Please.
All right. Gabriel stunned is not going to take any actions. So, yeah, this conversation will continue into Asriel's turn. Jay. What are you going to do? So he just walked in, lightning,
Blasted her in the
got
face.
fired at,
Mm-hmm.
and then Gabriel kind of, like as if she got hit in the back or something.
Well, we can see.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh yeah,
can
so
see
you
him.
saw him punch
Select
Gabriel.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just kind of seeing Gabriel.
Yeah.
Lob around.
I mean, there was definitely a facepalm moment when Ava went running in.
We had a plan!
Yeah.
Coincidence.
You can't sense me.
Yeah, we can't be mad at scales.
There are no exterior doors into that auditorium.
Emma's trying to use Toby's bow and arrow, but Toby doesn't want to. Yeah.
So no.
Okay, so no.
There is one,
That's
and
the
I
answer.
there is one. I counted it
If
when I
Toby
was,
doesn't want people playing with his bow and arrow, nobody can play with his bow and arrow.
It's his toy.
when I was counting the doors. I realized there must be one because
And a
there
bow.
needs to be an emergency exit.
Mom,
Oh, that's true.
my computer's been locked. It will not get.
Why?
Because it's been locked.
And
We might want to use it.
you might want to use it.
Well, we probably will.
Well, when you want to use it, you can ask me to unlock it then.
I want to use it.
And a bow. If he says no, it's no, okay?
Okay.
It's over here next to Ariel.
Okay.
Stream can't see what I pinged because that isn't showing on the screen. But
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm gonna make sure.
Um.
I don't know why. I was moved over for you.
Oh, right, yeah.
Over here
We can't see
somewhere.
that.
Yeah, I saw it.
Stream,
Good
yeah.
man.
there we go. All right.
Okay.
What was I saying? Oh,
You were gonna
It's
go in
not
there,
open.
Sorry
but
about there.
So you just started blasting.
the
You get that.
the door.
No.
You know?
I mean, it's an emergency exit.
Yeah.
It's probably locked.
So I was telling you Philadelphia.
Generally,
They
yeah.
need to be there.
Okay.
no,
So there's
not
nothing
I got
I would
that.
not be
You
able
got
to
that.
Disappointed
see.
that he didn't
I
use
didn't
it.
I haven't seen that.
No.
I haven't
And it's not
either.
gonna have
I
windows
don't think
on
it's
it
even
either.
from the show.
Really?
I think it's from like an interview or
Didn't
something.
it pop up when Jack Black did it at first?
Could I like
I don't know.
without
remember
dropping
seeing
the
Danny
water
do
on the
that.
doors?
And he's like, and I just
Is
started
there
blasting.
any way
And
that
then,
I
like,
could
people
just
change it, put
fill
like little guns in his hand.
the floor of that room with water?
If you have enough water, all right.
I can grab 25 tons.
Yep.
And I'm pulling from the
So
sewer
we gotta
system.
figure out what the volume of 25 tons of water is. Basically.
17,000. 650.
Any idea?
I think it's higher than that.
If you somehow get that right.
I would be very shocked. if that is it, I would be very shocked. I think it's more though.
It's like, I need to play Valorant tonight.
I don't think no. Because if you're talking about, well, I'm thinking of weight. I'm talking about
You get
1 ton.
you get that right. You end up buying a
Six
lottery
thousand.
ticket on the way home.
2,500 pounds. 2,500 pounds. 2,500 is 1 ton.
Steven.
Yeah.
But that's in weight, not in volume.
Right.
Water.
Yeah.
Steven.
What's up?
Can I have a sparkling rattle?
Oh, I think you already had one today.
What?
Sparkling water.
Steven.
No, it's not good for you.
You get that right.
Can you pull up your pants, please?
You get that right. It's just okay. Lottery ticket time.
You know it.
What did you say?
I said
Yeah,
pull up
nobody
your
wins
pants.
the Powerball.
$70 from
No,
me
before no.
to my
I
name.
said too much
Actually
sparkling
wins
water
the
is not good for your tummy.
It's over $1 million again.
Yep.
But like, so they say that to entice you, because with taxes you really
I'm
only
not
get
there,
about
Mom.
500,000 out of that. So like the people who won 24 million really
Yep,
only
that's
won
his first one.
or what was it, 14.5? But I mean that's still $14 million that they won.
So 25 tons is 50,000.
But like the government took half
Yeah,
of
I'm
it,
just
yet they're
talking
still
about
in debt.
enough to like have water on the floor.
And
That's
how many
I mean,
times has that happened?
Because if you think about it,
Right.
if you think about it, it's not more money. It's just money that was already in circulation.
Well, the reason the Powerball goes up is because people buy into it. So it's our
Right,
money,
I'm
not
saying
making
the government's still being in debt. It's
Cubic
not like it's more
foot
money for the
is
government. It's,
800.
it was already in circulation. The government already has
Yeah, to an extent.
it. If the government wants to be out of debt, they have to make more debt.
Wait, what?
Why are we talking about the government?
We were talking about the Powerball.
Aren't you the one that's like, don't talk about the government on stream?
No, that's
Now it's
politics.
politics.
Oh, okay.
And
Because the government is in politics.
It's not.
I mean, the government's the government. Politics is like talking
Also,
about.
Powerball isn't paid mostly by the government.
No, they
Said
said
that
that.
it with the government.
Yeah, they tax it, and
Yeah.
they take about half of it from taxes.
Yeah.
And
100
that's
by
taxes, and
90,
that's ridiculous.
So that's 900.
If you're
That's
getting
900
14.5 mil, I don't think you're
So
comparing
all
it
of
to
your
that.
water
I wanted all 24.
doesn't give you enough
After
to
they
go
get their
go
14, they say
for.
that.
Right. Like, I mean, we can just take it back.
It's
They
900.
can't take.
It's 900 square feet and 50,000 pounds of water is 800 cubic feet of water.
Yeah, but that's cubic feet.
Right.
You're talking square feet.
Right.
That's entirely different.
Yeah, but you're not going to get any.
I don't want height.
Okay.
I don't need height. I just need the water to touch his feet.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
I want to fill the floor of that room with a coating of water, just a puddle.
Right, what I'm saying is, in order to get. So you're going to have depth, even if it's just an inch. But in order to do that, your total cannot exceed 800 cubic feet.
Yes, but 800 cubic feet is a cube.
Right.
Whereas 800 square feet is just that square.
So 800 cubic feet.
But
Okay,
we're talking
so-
three-dimensional now.
So
Three-dimensional.
900. So 900 square feet times 1
That's the
inch would be. Okay, so yeah, that actually is not as much. Yeah. Okay, so that can work.
Okay, without dropping the doors.
That's
That's the other question.
Now I
That's
need
gross.
exact numbers.
Because that is cubical.
tabletop
Well,
game.
it's still just
Math.
like a sheet of water. It's
Right,
That's
not
only
like,
a small sheet.
yeah, but it's still
That's
it's,
not-
it's height, but it's not a foot of water out.
Right.
It's still
Yeah, it's
flat.
essentially just like that sheet just folding.
Want to be flat?
An
We're gonna
inch
start
of water
another
isn't
argument.
the same as a
Yes.
12 inches of water.
I know.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I can do it.
Yes.
We're gonna start another argument. Can water be flat?
Well, it's not flat.
Here
It's
we
an
go.
inch thick.
Flat
My
water.
math, my math was going by an inch thick.
Yeah.
No, we're not getting into that discussion.
Water is not
Okay,
wet.
so what
Nine,
I'm
so
going to
so
do,
90 feet by 100 feet by
Water is
1
not wet.
inch is only
Fish are not wet?
74 cubic
What?
feet.
So fish are not wet?
That's what I
No,
thought.
fish are not
Okay. So
Just shy of 75.
But they're
I'm
wet.
going to
Right.
put a 1-inch layer of water
Mm-hmm.
on the floor in the auditorium
Okay.
and heel scales.
Okay.
Attempt to heal.
Attempt to heel scales.
Yep.
Doesn't really work out for it. What are the cats doing? Oh, they're playing with
Yeah, they're
strings.
just playing.
It looks like they're trying to jump up on the table.
Oh, you son of a
I
monkey.
knew it.
Anybody? I'm gonna use a hero.
I got a hero point.
There you go.
That's better.
So I started blasting.
20.
21.
Yep.
You get a hero.
That is
You get
3
a hero.
degrees of success, which puts him back to normal.
Yay! No more mind control.
You suddenly find yourself completely free of mind control.
And
I am
wondering why
Skills.
you're here.
And
I am Skills!
with wet feet.
With
wet feet.
standing in this auditorium.
The carpet is a little slushy.
Yeah.
I just bought
It's
this.
like the worst.
Yeah,
sound
it's
ever.
carpet.
All yeah. Well, I mean, it's not all carpet, but
Did that come on you
there's
after
definitely
you said
carpet
it?
in there.
Alright, Ava's turn.
My joke's never.
Ava,
technically
yes,
we
it
did
is
one for
Ava's
that.
turn.
I'm gonna shoot Gabriel in the face again.
All right, with electricity.
Yes, I got a
It's
30.
a monk because I was a brush and it shoots water.
30.
30.
Yeah.
30 will absolutely hit. All right, what's the DC that she's rolling against again?
16.
And-
Fortitude.
Fortitude against a DC of 16.
Son of a.
Welcome to my world.
Tell me about it.
How's it feel?
It hurts.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, also her
Nat 20
turn
on sneaking
ended.
up to
What's
the
that
turkey.
quote? It hurts. It really
It doesn't
I don't know.
it doesn't
You
last
recognize
longer
it,
if she
though?
gets hit with
I
it twice.
swear I've heard that something.
No, it always lasts to the end of her next turn, and both of those things happen before her next turn.
Did you blast Gabriel?
I know. I'm
I
sorry.
did, but I didn't do anything.
You're about to get mind controlled.
Probably.
My turn
Oh.
is after Gabriel, right?
Even though it's
Yeah.
not my turn, can I be like, I got mind controlled, guys. Where is everybody? What's going on? Can I talk to my communicator?
Is my turn Is my turn after Gabriel or before?
Before. Before.
Is it before?
Well, it would be both because it's circular.
Yes.
Which one comes first in the row?
Well, you went first, and
So
then
me.
she went just now.
Because I went.
Yes.
There's also
Yes.
That's the slunum coming out.
Yes.
Slunum. I am a dragon. Gone.
No, I'm a.
I don't do that tongue thing. That's lizards. You know what that's from, right? Probably not, because you don't like Disney princesses.
Ooh.
That would be Mushu.
I am Mushu.
Right,
I'm a
done.
little bit taller, though.
Love it.
A little bit.
That was my favorite part of it. Like, that was a good movie, but that was my favorite part of that movie.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't do that. That's lizard stuff.
Yes.
Did you see the live action?
No, I haven't.
Highly-
The live action
I
was
liked it
really
a
good.
lot.
I mean, it was
I'm
it was
upset.
really
great,
recommend
great
it.
I'm
movie.
really, really mad.
Great movie. But it is nothing like the
I am
anime.
really mad though.
No. They don't
Okay.
have Mushu in the.
What
Yeah.
was your? What was
They
your?
don't have Mushu
I
in the
know.
live
He's kind
action.
of an important character.
It's a phoenix instead.
So it was your defense was 13.
No, it
Dodger parry.
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
Which you never
Yeah,
actually
that
really
was
see
really
defeated.
upsetting.
Okay, so 2 of those
Which you
are
never
going to
actually
hit
really
you.
see defeated.
So you're going to
No,
have
you
to
see
do
it
2
for, like,
toughness checks
the
against a
last
DC
20
of
minutes
20
of the
each.
Yeah.
That's
All
ridiculous.
right, that's
It is
23.
ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm okay.
And like the bad characters are a little
Okay.
different too.
Mhm.
If I'm not
So
mistaken.
you resist
'Cause there's a girl
2
and she has like magical
bursts
powers,
against you.
which they didn't have in the cartoon, right?
No,
It
No,
was
they
just
like
it was
they
like a
completely
warlock
changed
thing.
the plot.
The only like magic were the ancestors.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's
Even
like
the
a
way she kills the
she's a
guy at the end is like
demon warrior
completely
thing.
different.
She like can use her chi, and but she
Yeah,
uses it
it's-
for evil,
it's-
and it's
So
really
you go
good.
into it thinking that it's going to be like the
cartoon.
animated one,
You're
you'll
gonna
be disappointed.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
go into it.
I'm a bit disappointed
Well,
already.
no, just go
I was
into it
disappointed.
thinking
the way-
that it's going to be a good movie, and then you'll be
The
It is a
way
good
that
movie,
she
though.
the way
They
that
did
she
a
kills
good
the guy
job.
at the end is completely different.
Yeah.
There is an
But
entirely
that's
new
cool.
character.
That is cool.
It is
The
cool,
way
but
she
there is
kills
an
him is
entirely
cool.
new character involved
Mhm.
that like changes the plot entirely.
That whole plot is
Yeah,
different.
it's a really
in the
good
cartoon,
movie.
I don't remember them. Did they fight in the hallway like the other people?
No,
Her partners?
no.
Yeah, that was
The
in
cartoon it was alluded to in the cartoon, but there
right.
wasn't any scene
They
for
ran
it.
into the area,
Yeah.
but they didn't like. There wasn't
Right.
a scene of them fighting. So
Mhm.
there's
But
like
in the
some
movie, there's a
scenes
scene of
taken
them
out,
fighting.
some scenes put in of different things happening.
Yeah.
Right.
The
It-
thing I am
it's
most
good.
mad about though is the fact that they took out Mushu.
Yeah.
It's like you can put
I
a
was-
phoenix in,
I
but
was
you can't
very
put a
upset
dragon in.
when like she started running off and the ancestor and it went to the ancestors.
Mhm.
But like
But Mushu wasn't there.
It's not. No, they don't worship Mushu or the other. What was the other god that they had in the cartoon? The big dog thing.
It was a dragon.
Oh, it was a dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not. It's not that. It's a phoenix now.
That's ridiculous.
And it's like this big. This is the statue they worship.
Yeah.
Like instead of those giant things.
That's terrible.
But like you said, if you go into it,
it's really,
if you go into it expecting the cartoon,
you're
not
I
gonna.
I have this philosophy. You know, if you're going to make a movie that is a remake of an existing movie, don't make it a different movie.
Right, but hold on just a second because we're about to end stream.
Yes. Yep.
After this turn is over.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
She's looking at his. We dead.
Nope.
I'm dead.
Nothing at all.
Somebody's dead.
Luke. All right. So, a dude is going to suddenly appear standing in front of you.
Me?
Yes. He,
oh no.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh,
is it the Metatron that we know?
It's Metatron.
Hey, I know you.
Yeah, but there's like
skills.
really.
You do?
He's
It's not the one that we got.
Oh, okay.
He's holding the device that you left on the roof.
Oh, son of a.
That was a sleight of hand. We should have rerolled that, did we? We did
we
reroll
did.
that, and it was
Yeah.
still
And
12.
it was still 12.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
I don't know what that's
Yeah.
about.
Oh, boo! Yes, Eric! Yes!
Question.
I have to play them how they're built. What?
As a free action.
How would he have known to look for it?
Oh.
Huh?
How would he have known to look for it?
He was looking around for anything he could find that was causing problems.
I'm mad. I don't like you right now.
I honestly, I forgot all about him. I forgot he existed.
I'm getting
honestly.
tired of the. Oh, hey, this happened by the way.
Well, I mean that's how it works.
You had multiple perception checks to notice him stealthing around on the roof.
Yeah.
Can I turn into Mickey Mouse real quick?
Oh boy.
No, you're not gonna take a free action right now. All
Fair
right.
point. Change detail.
Dead. Dead.
Oh, dead.
All right. So first of all, I need to do a check.
That nuke is something.
I don't think you have to.
I do actually.
Plot twist. No, Eric, don't encourage it.
Okay.
Can we just start hearing that?
All right.
Nuke is sounding better and better.
He is going
We're
to.
in the building.
It really. No, I'm actually.
Now I'm gonna find out if I lose my scales.
He's gonna flick it off, and he's going to try to touch you. Does a 21? Oh, it didn't hit. It didn't. It wasn't visible. I forgot to make it visible. Does a 21 hit you though?
I'm assuming. Yeah, dodge is only DC 13, parries DC of 14.
Okay.
So.
All right. So 21 will hit you. However,
sadly,
he did not make his check against the. Oh no, he just turned the null field off. So
yeah, he turned it off.
Yeah. So.
So go ahead and do a.
Oh, this is bad. We got that.
Fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude?
Thank God, I just up that.
Alright.
You're still gonna fail it.
Probably.
Oh!
Yep, that was in that one.
Can I hero point that?
Yep.
Well, you can give him a hero point. It's up to him whether or not he rolls.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
I'm 100% gonna give you a hero point for that.
Oh god.
That was like 70. The next one was a 30.
But
Yeah, the first one was a 30.
Yeah.
So you are going to pass that check.
Woo! That's close.
That's the end of his turn, and that's where we're going to leave off tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
I was not ready for my mouse to be that sensitive. Yeah.
The entire chat just goes up.
What?
Help me!
You've known to look on the roof for a device.
He
Well,
wasn't
doesn't
just
make
looking
sense.
on the roof. He has had like 10 minutes of
Yeah, he's been.
popping around looking anywhere he can.
So when you say popping around, does that mean he has like an ability that lets him like just teleport everywhere?
Well, I mean, he just teleported to in front of him. So
But
he has
Well, we don't know if that was concealment.
he has some ability that allowed him to move without
not
you seeing
be
him.
visible.
Question though. If the device was still on, how could he teleport?
Okay. Every time, if all right,
Well,
assuming
he
he's
has to roll
teleporting,
against it.
Right.
remember
Uh-huh.
that he is
You don't know what power he's using to move around without you
One
seeing
of
it.
these, bro.
But every time he tries to use it, he has to roll against.
Then you look,
Okay.
you see the.
I will tell you that every time he tried to use, he did not succeed every time he tried to use it.
Right.
Is that what these 3 are on the screen?
No,
What, 15, 22, and 13?
Those are.
No, those were the people shooting.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Hey, I know you. You do.
I am
Pretty
bad.
much what our conversation is going to be at next.
Pretty much.
So that's where we're gonna leave off for now. When are we having next session?
I do not know. Because
when is
you
your-
guys aren't here.
Not next Saturday. We are occupied next Saturday.
Right. I mean, what's the following Saturday after that?
Yes, we are. You're not.
Are you ready? So that would be the 22nd would be the next.
Yeah, I'm free then.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I have nothing going on.
No, you're up. You guys done
No.
or going on? No, we're done.
Done.
No, I'm
Done.
scarce.
Yeah, done for the night.
And probably done.
So you have a route.
So anyways,
So you won't you're not gonna get put under. So you
No,
can
I know I'm not going to be put under, but.
wait, so he touched me and
What
that's where we're
morning
leaving
is
it?
that?
Huh?
Which morning is
The
that?
22nd.
Oh no,
Okay.
I rolled 30
Yeah.
against his
It's
20.
in North.
Yeah.
So he
Collinsburg,
touched me,
right?
didn't do nothing.
How far
Thank
away
you.
is that?
It's just north of where you were.
Want to see how fast I
Pretty much. Just grab us on
With
the
my
way out.
toughness,
What
I'll
time
just
is my appointment?
straight up.
Yeah, just grab me on the way
8:45
out.
in the morning.
That's all I'm asking.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm assuming we're still on stream. Out of game question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or
Okay.
out of game, out of character question.
All right. Yeah. So we can do the 22nd.
Okay.
Yes, 22nd. Sounds great.
I'm probably gonna forget by then.
Yeah, what time?
2?
Oh yeah, so same,
Alright,
same
yep.
time, like
Same time?
2-ish.
2's fine for me.
I
Can I
think we'll
fly
be able-
indoors?
I mean, probably not very
Right, but
fast.
can I just full speed fly indoors?
Are you that accurate?
I can try to be.
Yes, he can full steam fly indoors.
Oh boy.
It is assumed that you have the reaction time to use your movement powers accurately.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just we're gone.
Dude, how fast is your reaction time? Holy crap.
I mean, if I can.
When he's using his move power, it's fast enough to move safely. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So thank you all very much. Once again, if you are not part of the Discord, you can meet us there and rage at me about how that played out.
Random plot twist that should never happen.
It wasn't.
So I didn't. Was Metatron?
There was a lot
the
of
other difficult?
there was a lot of work involved in that and a lot of failed checks.
Well, we tried.
I fly at 32,000 miles per hour, so my reaction speed is
Pretty good.
Less than a split second.
You can check out my short stories, my urban fantasy short stories, interconnected serial fiction at Tall Tales. And as I said, it is currently on hiatus while I get ahead on volume 3. So it's a great time to catch up on the website. Check us out. Thank you very much. Next game, I have a writing stream scheduled for Monday. And I think the next thing that we have scheduled then would be the online group playing on Thursday. No, they're not playing on Thursday night this week. They're playing the following Sunday.
Yeah,
So
the 16th.
the
Right?
16th will be the next. We might have a couples game night before that. We should have a couples game night before then. So that would probably be the next stream after the writing one is couples game night, where we are going to continue that story that we've started. I'm suddenly not remembering the name of that game.
With the fox?
Never Alone.
Yeah.
Never Alone. That's what it's
John
called.
Quinn.
It is a great story and beautiful art.
The story. The game was done by an indigenous company, and it tells an ancient fable about a little girl and a
fox
snowstorm
From an Arctic.
in the Arctic.
Huh.
An Arctic people
That's cool.
group.
With an Arctic fox.
Yeah,
I referred to it as
Beautiful
an Inuit story before,
Inuit,
but I don't
that's
know
the
if
word
I
I
don't
was
remember if
thinking.
that's accurate or if it's.
I believe it is, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I have to look it up.
We'll have to
Feel
check.
free to fact check us on the street, guys.
Yeah.
I would like to give credit where it's due.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
All right. So thank you all very much, and we will see you next time.